Monday. I agree with Garfield. Not my favorite. And it's mainly because there ain't nothing cool to do usually. You know, Monday and Tuesday are the entertainment industry weekend. So if you work in like a concert venue or a theater, generally Monday and Tuesday are your weekends. And you work at night and sleep during the day. If you're working super late, if you're doing, you know, like loadouts and stuff like that, end of the show stuff, you know. So, yeah. So, I parked further afield than I think any other day this day. But we'll see how that works out. Excuse me. Yeah. I'll probably slip off again in a second. So, making our way to the site. That was my hello to... I'm rolling now. A 1, 2. Into the amplifier. 1, 2, into the amplifier. Check 2. Into the amplifier. 1, 2, into the amplifier. Oh yeah. Different kind of day today. Different kind of day. Everybody's going to be at work, headed down, P's and Q's minded. You know, regular order resumes. And, well, not completely. So, sometimes the weekday protest is well received. Sometimes not. Because more people are like, hey, why aren't you chained to a desk like all the rest of us? What's all this free time you think you have? What does that mean? And for some people, the answer is, you're irresponsible. I don't like that. I don't think that's good. I don't think it's true. Whoa, it's West Harrison up here, I believe. Oh, wow. Are they having me? Oh, no, they were trying to have me drive up there. I didn't put in the walking instructions. Holy shit. Almost took a header. Almost took a header. Good thing I used to ride skateboards all the time. And I could put my feet out under me, usually, when they go out from under me, if I have enough time. So, oh, thanks. What's going on today is a continuation of us getting on with the business of naming and shaming and bagging and tagging Scientology. And so they're going to clear the street. We're going to have access to the org right up next to it. They're not going to have all that protection of their permit. And we'll see what their first day of operation is like. That's what today is about. It's also a great opportunity and why I'm here. Danny and Leah said they were going to stay. Now, I've spent like, I don't know, well more than $500. Probably more like 7 thus far. You know, 4 nights in a hotel, food. I mean, the tolls alone are $120. Of course, gas. So, you know, it's gonna be a pretty big bill when I get back. And so I was looking to like limit that, but I could not pass up the opportunity to do another day, and especially with the masters, Danny and Leah. You know, the way they work together on site, you know, I was trying to, as much as I could, get shots behind them, because you could tell they were targets, right? So when they were right up on the people blocking the sidewalk and checking people in, I tried to be right behind them, and following Danny and whatever else, and in the alley and a bunch of other places. I don't know, I haven't seen the whole video, but I did want to clip some of it out, because I think, I mean, some of the story that I think is the most dangerous has not yet been kind of alley-ooped into everybody's consciousness yet. And I would like that to happen. Man, this is just not working. It's just sliding off of me all the time. I'm gonna wear it on my front like a papoose. It'll look weird, but it won't fall. This feels weird too. This feels effing weird. I've never worn a backpack on my front. I just don't do it. Oh wow. I'm pregnant with gear, I guess. Let's see, can't wait. Going to be busy. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we get a chance. To really mess up their first day of operation, because they've been abusing this community. Like, whatever trust anybody may have instilled in them because they're throwing a bunch of money around, all that stuff has been broken. I was told that the restaurant on the corner there's a restaurant on the corner on one of the sides of this street blockage that they had, that they paid that business $10,000 to just, you know, use as like, you know, their restaurant. And you saw like a bunch of the performers come out of there. I saw the cops going in and out of there with coffee and food and stuff. Sergeant works a lot. I don't know. The guy that looks like, oh Jesus. Nice looking concrete. No way. No thanks. Whoa. Not good. Somebody's sitting right there. Some next to the L. And Chicago's really super urban. I like it. I like the trenches, you know. You can tell everybody's on one. In it to win it. Well, we've arrived at our street. We are locating it on the grid. Holy Moses. It's fun to stay at the Man Only Hotel. It's been a long time since I see one of those. That is old school. That looks like that was hung in the 1960s. Oh, nice. Holy smokes. Oh, there's some good stuff in there. Oh, they got a Fender P bass. They have an acoustic guitar. Oh, man. Who wants to buy an acoustic guitar? We'll sing songs all day. Many of you are millionaires. I was thinking about getting one. Just like getting the cheapest $100 guitar from Guitar Center or something and bringing it out here. As, that usually helps. You know, you have a sing-along after like a stressy event. Clear the palate, get those stress chemicals in the brain kind of overwhelmed by some nicey nice ones. Get some oxytocin going, some togetherness drug in your brain. Everybody now. So, coming up to the point where I was spit on when I was leaving the site the first day by a tech that I was berating, who's operating a forklift. I was asking him in no uncertain terms why he was taking the money of a child trafficking call. He didn't have a good answer other than messed up, immature facial scenes. That's what he had. He had facial exaggerations and expressions. And I think he was making like he was taking our picture. Yeah. So look at that. And like it never happened, right? Like it never happened. All cleared up. It's a regular city. It's a regular city. It's a regular good day, sir. One of our wonderful friends from the city. Some of our wonderful people from the city giving support. Not everybody is. Some people are taking notes, watching from high buildings, watching from cameras. Is that Ed? Is that Ed? Is that Ed? Is it Ed? Am I meeting Ed on this? Oh, no, it's not Ed. Oh, no, it's another guy. Ooh, oh, but that was insignia for sure. For sure. He had the look, he had the suit. He's got the look like Roxette. He's got the look. He's got the look. He's got the look. Scientology sells you a book. And that's just about it. Meaningless claptrap. All right. Hi there, guys. Hello, good morning. It's not your property now, boys. It ain't your property now. We are back. First one on site again. I don't know what it is. It's time to go to work. Security's on scene. Here he is. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Gonna grind your jaw at me? Oh. They're coming from all sides. Security again. And hired to do what on a public street? I think that's HGH. That's not normal. That's HGH. So, would you like to have a conversation, sir? Why are you doing this? Why did you assault people? I've identified the people that assaulted that 73-year-old man. They're going to be going to jail. And you directed it? You're complicit, sir. You're very close to a charge as well. Very, very close. You know what that is? That's assault of a person of a protected class. You know what judges do about that? You know what they do? They're, well, you know, like ADA violations, of which you did several, several yesterday. They're reflexive in their judgments. And it's usually pretty harsh, pretty ding-dang harsh, right? Or do you know that? No? Okay, so multiple assault by your direction. But I nicknamed the guy Loafjaw. The guy's name was Loafjaw, right? Because his eyes kind of too close together like yours, kind of connotes dull normal intelligence, as far as I'm concerned. And that's what you're displaying. And certainly that man that laid hands on a disabled person, autism, 73 years old, right? Like, how many times have you done this? Is this an intimidation tactic? How many times? You think this scares us? You sucked the cops on us. You did all sorts. You had us assaulted. You did everything that you could to try to intimidate us. And you think pointing your camera again like you did the first time, right? And what did I do? I tried to have a conversation with you walking down the sidewalk. And you said I was harassing you. And I said, I just want to film you. I just want to have a conversation and ask why you're doing this terrible, terrible work for this terrible, terrible organization that engages in extortion, blackmail, fraud of all sorts, mail, wire, this, that, and the other thing. That has a history of it invading government buildings, that traffics children over country lines, over state lines, holds their passports. And you hide rapists. You hide criminals. You think they can be cleared off by counseling, right? By counseling. Sciento's a cult. Oh, Patches, he must be a higher up. See, because the leather Patches guys, I think, that's rank. That's rank, right? It's certainly rank. Well, thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have as many people on here as possible right now. If you know anybody, if there are any other streams going on, get everybody on my stream. I am solamente. Confutatis maledictis, confutatis maledictis, confutatis maledictis, confutatis maledictis. You know what comes next? No? Eighth movement of Mozart's Requiem. You know what comes next? What comes next in the Requiem? In every Requiem, it's the same lyrics. It's the Voca Me. Voca, Voca Me. Me. Confutatis, confutatis. No? So, only fascism, no culture? No culture? No nothing? Just bad haircuts, poorly fitted suits, blank looks. I mean, do you have any teeth left with how much you grind your jaw? I mean, I do the same thing, and I break my teeth. It's awful. I just broke one recently. I have a temporary crown in. Got some light surgery before I came out here. Some carpentry, really, is what they do. It's like finished carpentry, I think. If you've ever done scroll work or something, it's kind of like that. Thank you, guys. More, please. I will take as many as possible, but this is now nice. This is now nice. And if anybody knows anybody else that's gone live and is coming down here, let them know that I am here. I'm here posted up. And Mr. Security is already doing his weak, noodly ass intimidation tactic stuff. And anyway, I just want to make sure you do not recruit one vulnerable person from this community. You predators. Look at these. These are predators. This is what predators do when they're defending their kill dead. This is what they do, right? Any other church would be welcoming. They'd want to have a conversation. Catholic priest would want to have a conversation about my soul and try to save it. Jewish rabbi would try to counsel me in life and counsel me to live better as the best revenge. That's what the Talmud says. The best revenge is to live well, says the Talmud. A bit older than your BS, I have to say, and a lot more sense does it make. A lot more. A lot more. You freaks. Ooh, good morning. All right, everybody's working for the weekends. Everybody's got a new romance. Scientology's going off the deep end. They were there the holding term, okay. Yeah, he's making a call. I don't know. I don't know. That don't look like no call to me. But even if it were. Yeah, nice. Again, I'm gonna, put out the word. Get everybody on. Get SPTV members on right now. Get them on. That's just weird how it works. It's just weird. Are they gonna bring anybody into the building? Oh yeah, so it doesn't like the tippy, right? So, do I have to flip it upside down? Sorry guys. So do you have to start it that way? You have to start it that way? I guess you have to start it that way. All right, give me back. Give me back. Nice grip. Yeah, so unfortunately, I guess I started here and I noticed this like yesterday. I have like a piece of the gimbal in the shot. Sorry, y'all, but that's just what this make a phone is gonna do. Scientology is a child trafficking cult that engages in extortion and blackmail and all sorts of abuses of protected classes like the young and the elderly. And they're basically engaged in a massive tax avoidance scheme, hiding all of their assets in real estate like this. They're never going to be able to fill half of this. And they're hiding, I don't know, this building. I mean, I haven't looked at the real estate prices, but could be less than 50 million, 70, or maybe $100 million, right? You could hide in here. The biggest job that I ever put out to bid was $120 million, and it was a few stories bigger than this, and it was probably better outfitted since you guys are obviously cheap with construction. You didn't really renovate very much, seemingly, at all. So, I don't know. Something like that, you could hide some tens of millions of dollars in here, maybe up to about 100, maybe 150 at the most, right? So, but obviously a way to avoid tax, because to keep your nonprofit and tax exempt status, obviously the money that you take in, you have to give a certain percentage for either good works or religious services. And since you don't have any religious services to speak of, other than, do you hear a sound? Listen to that. Regard the chair. Touch the person next to you. Is that religious? I don't think so. That's a loophole. That's a loophole that you used, right? So, in order to get around that, you need to make sure that the balances are such that you don't get tagged. And so what do? Instead of spending them on services, you expand them into buildings like this that remain derelict. Ghost ships of orgs, ghost ships. This is a ghost ship. It will be a ghost ship. It will remain a ghost ship, especially if this community has anything to do about it. So good morning. That's my introduction. I know your game. I've done it better than you for companies that build better things, larger things than you could really think about. And I'm here out on the street and you're like, oh, this crazy person. Have you ever been in the room when $100 million worth of business is being done in one day? You ever been in the room for that? Mr. Executive, sir? Seriously. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I can prove it. I can prove it. Scientology is a cult. Quit. There's a better life for you outside. The survivors are showing the way. They're out here full of love and light, full of happiness, discovering themselves. It could be yours. You can have this too. Anybody can change direction in their lives. Anybody, however late in life, it's never too late. I've seen it happen with septuagenarians and octogenarians. You know, just they see life, they have an experience one time, and it changes their perspective. You can live a better life. Leave this awful predatory cult. You can have a better life. You can have a better life. It is in the offing. Don't be scared of these people. This intimidation, this fascism. This man is a fascist. Leave Scientology for your own good and for your family's sake. If you have family in, get them out. Yeah. So, introductory round. Good day. I really love the outfit. I love that shirt. My bass player used to wear that on stage all the time. It makes me feel like I'm at home seeing those colors for some reason. Because I'd always look over to the left and that's my home. Always looking through the frosted glass. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Chicago crew, they didn't even try. They didn't even try to bring up the blinds yet. They're open. Can you beat that? Can you beat that? I mean, does it even count? I guess if they open the blinds and then close them, is that the time limit? But I think we did maybe so much pressure that on their opening day, ooh, what's going on? Not a lot. Not a lot. I've got some guy through frosted glass and I guess everybody's been calling him Tomato Face. I was wondering why they are not high. Yeah. No, they've been coming in and out. I've seen a few from the weekend. Please get your family out of this child predatory trafficking cult that engages in extortion. There's a better life for you out here. It's a better life. There's a better life for you too, sir. Even all the harm that you've done. All the harm that you've done. Oh, don't go in. Don't go in. Don't give them any money. Don't feed the monsters under the bridge. Don't feed them. Don't feed them. Oh, I was told to watch my back for you. I was told to watch my back for you, sir. And I didn't recognize you. Please leave this child trafficking cult. Don't give them any more money. That's what I was told. And he doesn't want to turn around lest he be identified more, but he's already been identified. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have a little security crew of top, I think, USA.
Scientology is a cult, and even if they weren't, they're still a bunch of virgins.
Whoa!
I'm telling you now, Scientology is
It's a cult, and even if it wasn't, they're still a bunch of virgins. See, they get it. That didn't take too long. The kids hate your guts because you tried to infiltrate their school. And security knows, and the administration knows. And if you step foot on that freaking building again, you'll catch a charge. The businesses, you've been trying to get their client list, they know they're gonna spit it right back at you. They hate your guts. And I think he's correct. I mean, this guy seems so bunged up. It's like Cameron in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. If you stuck a lump of coal between his cheeks, in 5 minutes you'd out of a diamond. Well, he's threatening us. He's been threatening us the whole time. What are we doing? Hey, man. All right. I am nervous of anybody going behind my back nowadays. And especially when I got my back up against the wall with a $1 billion child trafficking, extortionate, blackmailing cult. Please leave. Do yourself a favor. There's a better life outside. Better life. The survivors are showing the way. Showing the way. I believe the children are our future. Get them out of Scientology. Let them learn to, what is it? My voice is blown out, but figure out what words mean on their own instead of like word clearing them out of a damn manual that an ignoramus wrote, who doesn't understand anything, who is a failure at everything in his life, basically, besides like manipulating a bunch of people into giving him money. You know what you call that? That's a confidence man. That's a con man. That's a confidence trickster. LRH was a con, an obvious fraud. If you know frauds, he speaks, acts, looks, carries his weight like a confidence trickster. And if you don't know that, I'm sorry. I've got some swampland in Florida to sell you. So, Lorraine. That's right. That's right. I mean, how many assaults? How many assaults did you commit yesterday? How many? Your security guys are going in cuffs today. Identified illegal manhandling of a 73-year-old autistic man. Who knows what they did to him? We don't know his medical condition. Hey y'all, thanks for joining. Tell your friends, I'm up here by myself besides these lovely students who just jetted. So, yeah, all the air. Okay, so you don't need an air purifier because there isn't going to be anybody in the building? You only needed it for the weekend when you had everybody fly in and then fly out to look like this was actually a thing? Like those 3 buses of people from Los Angeles, right? All the people that we've seen at all of these other things, you're moving all around the country. Please leave Scientology. You'll have a better life outside of it. We're all living better lives. We read better books, make better music. I jump a dinosaur. I jump a string bean. Yeah, all the air purifiers, they're going out because, well, no human beings left. No human beings. There's a skeleton crew left on a derelict ship. Oh, right in front of our eyes. Child trafficking into a cult. Unfortunately, I cannot stop this. This man has a gun. This man has a gun and he's protecting a church. Now, have there been any violent attacks by these protesters? Not a one. Not a one. We've got our voices. We've got our phones. You've assaulted us over and over and over again, okay? And you still have this chump, this old man who shouldn't be on the street, can't fight. Only thing he's got is his gun. Probably can't do a single push-up, not a single one. All he's got is a gun. I bet you don't have much more than he does for push-ups either, sir. Nice intimidation tactics, real nice. Real nice. Chomp. It's like a cow, man. Cow with his cud. Cow with his cud just chewing away. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Please do not go into this building or talk to any of these people. They do not mean you any good. They mean to do you harm. They mean to take your money. They mean to take you away from your family. They mean to ruin your brain with bad ideas. That's what they mean to do. They don't mean you any good. Not at all. Not at all. And they tried every intimidation tactic that might have brushed off like, I don't know, some kind of protesters, some kind of people. Not this dude. I'm sorry. I faced the Boston police in anti-war protests when they were killing us on the street. They killed people. Cops killed us. To fight an illegal war we were. And so you, sir, and you, sir, do not scare me. Although you are trying. And I think you tried to scare everybody around here. Either that or you bought them. We're pretty sure that you paid a number of businesses some thousands of dollars to get access to their business. They're not going to be faring well from the protests either. Whoever took money from you and sheltered you and fed you during this weekend where you assaulted us, we're going to shut those businesses down. We're going to shut them down. That's going to be the last meal they serve. That's going to be the last patron they have. Is what we're going to try to do. We're not going to have people getting away with protecting this child trafficking cult. Not at all. Not going to put up with it. You think you can hide yourself in all these nonprofit organizations. Already bagged and tagged. Bagged and tagged. And I've already looked at your tax records for a number of them. They are hilarious. Hilarious. Does any of your work in Boston turn any profit? Is it all at a loss? It's all at a loss. I've checked every bit of it. And in a sneaky little way too. Like the exact same amount of money in, the exact same amount of money out. That's a little freaking weird on certain line items in the form. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Please don't talk to these people. They're going to try to manipulate your friends. Tell your friends. Thank you. Thank you. These guys were with us. And they're still out here. Have our backs. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Please don't talk to them. Thank you very much. Yes, that's right. See, because these people read books. Not dumb books with empty ideas, empty rhetoric that won't help anybody, but like books that might feed your mind and have you doing anything but, standing out here in an ill-fitting suit chomping away on gum like a farm animal. Oh, the Wells Fargo wagon is coming down the street. I hope there's something there for me. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. I hope nobody goes in that. More air purifiers just for the weekend, because guess what? No human beings left. No human beings. I realized today I've been mocking up my own reactive mind. I've been mocking up my own reactive mind, and I'm not going to do it anymore. Whoa. I'm so clear. I'm the clearest. I clear myself regularly, and it doesn't cost $100,000 either. That's what these guys want. They want to take $100,000 and then shelter it in a derelict building like this. It's not going to last. This is the last hurrah. Because this is a desperate maneuver by a dying cult. A dying cult. And why I'm here, there are a lot of larger cults that do more damage. Oh, this fake technician here. This faker with a wrench. A dying cult, right? But there are larger ones, larger membership. They might do more harm. You guys have like 20,000 people, 30 max. Probably more like 20, right? So, but there are bigger ones. But you know, you guys, you're the gazelle with the injured leg in the herd, as far as I can tell. That's what you are right now. You're ripe for the picking. And for the sake of humanity and all of our intellects in our brain in the 21st century, this cult needs to be removed from the face of the earth by all peaceful and legal means. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Please don't give them any attention or money. Please tell your friends they're taking homeless people off the street. They're taking homeless people off the street. I've talked to a man who told me he saw. Okay, I've been looking at the chat. What's up, guys? The guard really doesn't. Yeah, no. Man, I've been asking the guards whether or not they're good shots. One of them just said no yesterday, and I was like, oh man, you make me feel really unsafe. Why can't I can't scroll back. It's not letting me scroll back. That's lame. Okay. Oh, thanks you. Thank you. Thank you, Yabia. Oh, Dead-Eye. That's one of my favorite Kurt Vonnegut novels. They're all my favorite. That's not true. There are special ones. There are a lot of them. But Jen Sell, do you know Dead-Eye Dick by Kurt Vonnegut? LRH was the worst science fiction writer in the history of the world. Name a worse one. I dare you. So, Lorraine, you're still wrenched up? All right. Good day. This is Scientology. They're a child trafficking cult. Please warn your friends. Thank you very much. Thank you. She says she knows. Thank you for listening. That was very kind. You know, people are going about their busy day. It's really nice to see the hustle and bustle of the city. And you guys are closed for business. And it's only the people that are already in. And most of the people that are here, were here, are gone. That's progress of a sort. So there's way less people in here. Oh, wow, now they're moving out set pieces. They were like, oh, but they're trying to impress people with this display. Now they have to move it to the next town, or was it a rental? Is this all rental? I'm like, no, but we've got all this stuff. We've got air purifiers and all this stuff. It's a rental. Wow, fly by night. Fly by night. Fly by night. Operation. Here today, gone tomorrow. Shell game. Shelly Miscavige shell game. How about that? Where's Shelly? I think you might know. I don't think you know anything. But you. Shelly Elio. Where's Bob Ferris? Huh? Huh? Oh, you wait. You wait till we shame the FBI and Main Justice into turning that titanic legal force in your direction. Just a shot across the bow from Main Justice should be enough to put the fear of LRH into you. I guess that's your God, so I won't say anybody else than that, because, you know, I'm trying to relate, trying to make a point, right? Because, thank you very much. Tell your friends not to touch this building. They're going after the homeless. They're going after the migrant camps. Got no brain, got no soul. Oh, you are beautiful. a beautiful, happy dog on the walk. I was a dog walker. I love me dogs. I love me some dogs. But that's not gonna work. That needs to be balanced a little bit more. This is my first attempt at putting it in tripod mode. Right. Just the electrical technician never leaves the house without gaff tape. Maybe some spike tape, maybe some flow. You know. Be ready to do theater battle with symbols and images and ideas and dances and songs. That's how I do battle, with ideas. You know how powerful ideas are? People try to kill them. People try to kill ideas. You know how that goes? Not so great. Not so great. I think Obi-Wan put it best. You could strike me down now, but I will become more powerful than you could ever imagine. I can't do Sir Alec Guinness. What a weirdo. Sir Alec Guinness and the Elephant Man, though. Wow. Whoa. Oh, whoa. And C. Here we are, face to face, just a child trafficking call. Hoping to find, we're shutting you down. Don't support these people. It's child trafficking cult. You can have a better life outside. The survivors are showing the way. SPDD survivors are showing the way right now, and they will continue to be a light and a beacon for all of you. Now, I'm not as nice as they are. They are super nice people. They are super nice. I'm not that forgiving. I don't have kind words for you. My compassion takes this form, and it's still compassion. And as I said yesterday, your flat affect is sociopathy. You're nodding at that person like you know them, like you're part of this community, you fucking fraud. You faker, you poser, you wannabe fascist. I mean, I've known real fascists. Like, I fought Nazi street gangs, Nazi skinheads when they ruled the streets in the 90s. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. You ain't hard. You ain't tough. You ain't scary. Oh, okay, so the Scientology pizzeria. So Paisans. So the guys from Paisans were intimidating me yesterday. This is definitely, they've already bought these guys. They've bought Paisans. I was surrounded by a dozen people on my own on that corner over there. 4 of them were for Paisans. 3 of them were these techs, a couple cops, and a couple security guards. Well, maybe that's not 12, but 10, something. I don't know. It was scary. What we got? No more kids in Scientology. That's right. Look at this whole group. Oh, if they locked them out? Oh no. Oh no. Because of my ideas? Because of the expression, the free flow of my ideas and my criticism? You're locking your own people out? Well, not surprising. Seemingly you were doing a lot of that in Austin. That was hilarious. Yeah. 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 Columbia's with us. That's right. Because they read books. Interesting ones that might give you bigger ideas rather than like a shitty space saga. The worst. Isaac Asimov, 100 times smarter. 100 times. A polymath. One of the smartest people of the 20th century. One of the smartest. Published as much in nonfiction as he was in fiction. Well, yeah, no, dude, it's all of them. Name me a worse science fiction writer is what I've been asking. So, Heinlein, Philip K. Dick, all of the cyberpunk guys. So Neil Stevenson and, you know, all those dudes, all of them. There's this one, if you really like science fiction, this guy, he died not too long ago, Scottish, Ian M. Banks, some of the best sci-fi I've ever read. And he has a series called the Culture series. It goes in order. You don't have to read it in order. One of the shorter ones, because some of those culture books are like 700-800 pages long. A good introduction to the culture I found is a book by Ian M. Banks called The Player of Games. Yeah. We got a U.S. Army sapper in the chat. Thank you for your service, sir, or ma'am, or however you identify. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get. Wow. Excuse my dumb ass. I didn't mean that. I'm in the rainbow. I'm one of those colors. I'm sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. And here we have a lull in the action. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. They've been going after the homeless population here in town. They've been going after the migrant camps. They mean to use them for slave labor. That's what they're doing. Don't give them any money or attention. And that's how you save a life. You know, Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Wonderful. Do you know goth music?
I do.
Do you like Bauhaus?
I do.
My favorite. All right, respect. Bauhaus. All right. Bela Lugosi's dead. Yeah. Wow. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Did you know?
What?
Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day. Thank you. See, that's how you make a human connection. I'm sorry if you don't know that. You just fisheye, like stare at him and nod like you know him. Right? I don't have to know any of these people, but I know how to meet anybody in the world because I've done it. From the richest to the best poor. From the infirm, the mentally ill, the drug addicted, whatever. Right? That's what real compassion and forgiveness and open-heartedness looks like and acts like. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Please tell your friends to defend themselves against these people. Thank you. Just making sure. Oh no. Man the barricades. Boil the oil. It's ideas. Ideas are coming for you. Ideas and a sign. And somebody is willing to stand up for what's right. Yes.
Okay.
Boston Goth Facts? Okay, Jen Sell. Are you a denizen of Club Man Ray then? Club Man Ray for the win? Yeah, exactly. Well, mine, I haven't shown it yet, so that's. Oh, sir, they're locking everybody out. Please, you've got a spark of life. Leave these people. Leave them. There's a better life out here. The survivors are showing the way. The survivors are showing the way. How's that? Is that simple enough? Yeah, Well, they're being cagey with their doors. Oh yeah, no, I mean, their security is tight. This is basically a fascist organization that traffics children. They traffic children. So, I'm sorry they're making your day harder. I know, it's crazy. And like, I mean, I wouldn't want to do your job. It's a tough job. I was a construction laborer, and still that's a tough job. You have a great day. Yeah. See, we're getting to know the city. See, Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Please tell your friends to avoid them at all costs. Don't give them any time or attention, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. So, Tenso. We have beard oil for you? Yeah, I might need it. Nice. Yeah, I could use some gas money though, guys. Seriously. I'm gonna be paying this off for a year or something, I don't know, but I don't care. I don't mind. I could take like a few gigs and it would be done, and that's fine. You know, hold the wrench for a few days and that will pay for this trip. Not a problem. Not a problem. Seriously. Oh, that's right. The companies that I used to work for, they're paying a lot now. And the labor market's really good. And I'm an old hand, and I'll probably be made management coming back. Oh, that's right. I could be a project. I've just solved a lot of my problems. I'm going back. I'm gonna go build some scenery so I can make another trip. So I can go to Harlem, I can go to wherever it needs to be. I can go to Clearwater and get loud down there. Because Clearwater's a little tepid. The water's a little clear. You know, I think we need some chop. We need some high seas. Yes, thank you very much. Good day. So you've just made a mail carrier's job harder today, and they said you made their job harder all weekend, and how's that gonna go? Because you know that's gonna get around. Ha ha ha. But you pay that guy? You make friends with money, right? With big stacks of cash? Oh, right, I remember that intimidating little loser. Trying to intimidate people. I remember him. Hey, I mean, if the movement wants to fund my trip to Clearwater, there isn't any decision. I won't even go home. You know, I'm thinking about going to Denver, but you know, I think I need to touch base, and get my funds together. But I mean, this is like morally right, but financially irresponsible. So I'd like to go to either, because I know Denver PD. I used to live on the Front Range. I know exactly what that is. I know their style. I know who to talk to. I know business owners around there, club owners that have pull. And we'll make it hard for you. We'll make it hard. I'll make it as hard as I can. Yes, Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Yes. Thank you very much. Excellent. Tell your friends. Scientology is not the best life for you. The survivors are showing the way. There's a better life for you outside of this cult. There's a whole world out here, other than this narrow-minded, limited vocabulary, limited idea set, putting the margins on thought and the practice of recapitulating thought. Dude, well, I would love it. I mean, I have a place to stay that's like, I'm not saying anything more. I have a place to, dude, I could make Denver like my home away from home for at least a month. I would be set up in really good style if I could just get there, and I'd be a super effective operative. Seriously. Nah, what I'm saying is, when I used to live in Colorado, and I drive from Massachusetts to Colorado regularly, and I do the first day, drive from Massachusetts to the other side of Chicago to Joliet, so I'd miss the Chicago traffic in the morning, and then the next day I'd drive the rest of the way to Colorado. And so I'd be there, if I set off like tomorrow, I'd be there the next morning, bright and chipper. Bright and chipper. Ready to work. Because I haven't done work this good in a little bit. This is some good stuff. This is great. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Hey, Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Right? For you and me, for all the world. How's clearing the planet going? How's that going? Right? How's clearing the planet going? Don't go in there, sir. They don't mean you any good. They mean to do you harm and take your money. They mean to take your money and take you away from your family. Please don't do it. Don't give them any attention or money. They're all stacked up in there like we're gonna do anything. We have no intention. We have absolutely no intention. We have absolutely no intention of stepping foot on your property. Good day, sir. Don't go in there. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Yeah, one at a time, while you're losing members left, right, and center. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. I really like your style. I used to look like that. I used to I had long hair. I dyed my hair all the colors. I inherited like a friend of mine's Manic Panic set, and like it was like 12 of them, and so I bleached all my hair and I did it kind of purple, blue, orange, and then every day like I'd be like this color, I'd put another stripe in it, and it just, and so I turn it autumn during the autumn and whatnot. I dig it. Do you read Sandman comics?
I actually don't.
Do you know the Sandman?
Vaguely.
So there's maybe the show will get you into this. If you like this aesthetic, it's Neil Gaiman's. He's part of this. He was born into it, unfortunately. But he made some really good mythology about these characters that he called the Endless. Now, they're like beyond gods. In this mythology, like gods exist because of the amount of attention that human beings give to them. So, and they exist in this like ethereal plane outside of this, and the Endless are like the archetypical foundational elements of the universe. The first one is death, and then destiny. The Sandman is dream, despair, desire, destruction, and delirium. And you're dressing like delirium. Delirium's super cool.
Thank you.
You have a great day.
You too.
And you're into the tarot too. Do you know the Crowley deck? Aleister Crowley's tarot deck?
I don't.
It's pretty cool. You'll dig it if you like the tarot. He took it further than almost anybody. That was a cool person. I mean, with the blue, that blue, just, it's my favorite. You put that on a shirt. Good day. Scientology is a child trafficking cult.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much for saying so. We're just trying to get the word out here.
If you got my face, if you could cover it.
Oh, sure. No, I didn't. I was. Well,
I know for sure. So what they're doing is this is not the first school that they put the church right next to.
No, I know.
They've also
In Austin.
They also blocked off our street.
I was here all weekend.
Oh yeah.
My lives are all over the place. I went this weekend from 57s to 900.
They were telling students, they're like, oh, you have to show your ID. in order
Yeah,
to get
we
into
saw
the
it.
building. So
Absolutely.
now our students have all over our building know that you do not need to show your ID.
Correct. Well, we tried to force that issue, and I did an interview with some students at the very beginning of the day, and they were saying that they had Scientology people coming into the building and trying to get access to the students, trying to figure out who was there and
shit.
Yeah. So before all that kicked off, they were already knocking on the doors and trying to get in there. And I told them, you need to call the administration right now, and you need to call campus security, because they can't be doing that. They can't be allowed to happen one more time. And hopefully, and it was a bunch of students that we were talking to, and hopefully there was a groundswell from all of those people where, yeah, now they're alerted. Security knows not to let them in the building. You guys have your defense mechanisms up.
This is the one thing that all of Columbia has been able to agree on.
Awesome.
Like,
Wow.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
really
guess,
saying something,
I-
because you guys are like artists and stuff, right? So like, come on.
all of
Same.
yesterday and 2 days ago, it was the one thing that everyone could agree on, and it was the one time where like people would be talking, and then another person would be like, I also have an opinion on that.
Yes.
And everyone was very, very wrong. So
Yeah.
if it brings any comfort,
It
all
absolutely.
of Columbia,
It absolutely
nobody
does.
here is ready to fall for it, and
It
everybody's
abs-
very defensive.
It absolutely makes a difference.
I'm trying to order a megaphone.
Oh well. See the thing is, there is a noise ordinance about megaphones, and the cops will come and they will give you a noise
Not the plastic
complaint
ones,
warning.
though.
Yeah, but any amplified sound on the street over a certain decibel range, they'll basically tell you to stop it first. Maybe they'll ticket you. And then maybe they'll take the megaphone away, but it's a civil infraction. It's a noise ordinance violation. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, get a bunch of people and yell, and they can't bug you, right? Besides the hours in between 8 p.m. and 8 a.m., so the middle of the night. If they try to tell you that you can't yell during the day, that's totally wrong. And they tried to tell us that. The commander who was here, we had, all these cops, a sergeant. Within 5 minutes of me being on site yesterday, I was threatened with arrest by the commander on site. Within 5 minutes, and they threatened us with arrest for using our voices. They say it was over 100 decibels and it could be heard over 2 blocks. The thing is that the next part of that statute says between the hours of 8 p.m. and 8 a.m.
Just know that I know a couple students want to take a tour, not for funsies, but for like investigating.
Well,
So that might be something you see. But thank you guys
good
for
luck.
covering this.
Good luck. And if that happens, I will do my best to try to amplify that and get it to the rest of the
Tell
SPTV
your
community.
college friends to check out Reckless Ben. He's the one who usually gets like kids.
Oh, the kids. Oh, Reckless Ben.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. They're
He's
hilarious.
nicer than
Anybody. Reckless Ben. You'll have the wonderful
He
afternoon.
signed his billion-year contract.
Went all the way.
Ooh, awesome.
I don't like the rest of his prank stuff, but that is genius.
Remember how you can see
Ooh, one of them was
who's
staring
from
through the
LA
door.
and
Yeah.
Rich is there when he signs his billion-year
Totally.
contract?
Thank you so much.
Which means it's real.
You've got our backs. Thank you so much.
Is that you, Ryan?
I don't think so. I think that maybe this guy.
I don't even have a. I'm not a streamer. I was literally out taking pictures of the buildings I want to see before, and I
So
stopped
are
for
you-
coffee.
Are you looking to be one? Thanks for asking, because some people don't know.
Do you encourage them to?
Anybody can. They know better than I. I'm a middle-aged guy. I
That's
figured
what I'm
this out this week. They all know. I don't have to tell them.
I don't know how to operate this stuff.
No, they all know. They grew up with it. They're
I
just going to
figured
do
out
it.
how to clip.
Yeah, they're just going to do it. They're just going to do it.
Yeah.
And they're going to do it maybe better than we have. No, I know. They've been, all these people been, they've been knocking into the doors. They all right, yes, F. Sciento, thank you. That's right. Chicago is on our side. Except the corrupt cops. Well, yeah. Well, so they've been stacking up like six people in between these two doors just in case we rush the doors.
We do not want to come in there.
We don't want it. No.
The vibe.
The
is
smell's
terrible.
bad enough from here.
The vibe. No, I don't believe your vibe.
I think it's dick cheese that I'm smelling. Dick cheese, yeah.
Foot cheese, dick cheese.
No, but specifically, you know, the warmest, most fetid area. To grow the most bacteria to make the most smell. That's what I'm saying.
It's like.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
That's what I mean.
Yes, it's on that level. It's on that level.
Clean your junk. That's all that I have to say, people. Clean your junk. This stream is not for kids, obviously. I say all the words. I say all the concepts. I talk about the hardness of life. I talk about how bad things are, the corrupt systems, not for kids. I like to act and speak as though I can act and speak as a stand-up comedian at all times. So, because I think the world needs a little bit more of that. There's a better life for you outside of Scientology. The survivors on SPTV are showing the way. Watch their stuff. They're full of joy, light, life. Where's Bob Ferris? Ask yourself.
They're scared to come down.
Where's Shelley?
They're scared to come down.
I mean, some people have been going over there and some people going, oh no, the door tech failed you this time. Poor door tech. I mean, are you guys like croupiers at a casino?
Delta. They're Delta airline stewards.
But they dress better than that.
Yeah, they do. They do. They came
That's
from a
like
wedding.
off the strip
They
casino.
just came from a wedding and it had so many bridesmen or groomsmen.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So it's like some gold investment scammer,
Elron
groomsman.
got married on Target too,
You,
and they went.
his fourth wife
Yes, on Target 2, it's an alien.
from Tralflamador.
Yes.
I've heard of that.
Just keep making shit up because that's how we did it.
Well,
what else?
no,
What
no,
are the other
no.
details?
That's Kurt Vonnegut.
What's the other details? Oh, okay.
So in Slaughterhouse 5,
Oh yeah.
you know the book Slaughterhouse 5.
Yes, sir.
So Slaughterhouse 5 begins. Billy Pilgrim became unstuck in time. I believe is the first sentence, and so he's flitting through these different scenes in his life, like discombobulated in a timeline. And one of the pieces in the timeline, he's been captured by an alien race and taken to a planet Tralflamador,
Okay.
and
Yeah, that is familiar. So.
and put in like a zoo cage with an actress named Montana Wildhack for the purposes of a breeding
I need to
program.
read it again.
It's
It was
brilliant.
required reading for my degree.
And also the movie is so beautiful. It's one of the truest to a book movies that ever was
Isn't
made.
it awesome though that was required reading for us, where their required reading is nothing but
Well, no, you
anything all around
you
the
were
world?
you were in a super progressive school because Slaughterhouse 5 is a banned book
We
in a
talked about
lot
it,
of
but my degree was like 15 years ago.
Oh no, in college.
Yeah, college.
That's what I mean, banned in high schools.
Oh yeah, no. It was
Yeah, no, it's a
college.
banned
I mean
book.
my degree, not my high school.
Okay. Yeah. There's a better life outside of Scientology. Watch SPTV. The survivors are showing the way. Where's Bob Ferris? Guys.
Do you know how to solve this?
Oh, right. Okay. Well, we can go closer, I guess, you know.
I know. I got this too.
All right. You get me closer to Frog. Here we go, loop-de-loo. I've got a better shot. Wow. No, I needed a director of photography over here to point out what my actual shot is here. That's right. Posting up here. I've got somebody who's got my back at least. Oh, wow. No, this is the pizzeria that's on the take. These guys, I'm pretty sure, took money from Scientology yesterday. And so did the restaurant on the corner. They were trying to intimidate me. They're employees. They're employees. I've seen some of them arrive for work. Leave Scientology. There's a better life outside. Look at No Norris channel. Watch Aaron Smith-Levin. It's got a telephoto lens, and she's gonna shoot me with a telephoto lens from inside the pizzeria, and I'm supposed to be scared. I'm supposed to be scared. There's a better life outside of this child trafficking cult. The SPTV survivors are showing the way. Please do yourself a favor. If you have family in, get them out. Please. They're making life impossible for mail carriers. Scientology is a child trafficking cult that has moved into your neighborhood. They won't even let FedEx, or the mail carrier was also turned away. These are fascists. Fascists. Oh wow, I haven't been looking cheap as. Oh right, yeah, yeah, it's totally normal to have locked buildings that are meant to be open for business where you can't receive mail. I mean, look, it looks so open. It's so open. It's so open. I'm afraid to leave any of my stuff for half a second or to turn my back. But let's see what we can see. Let's see. How good is the shade tech here? How good is it? Ooh, that's a little corner. What are we seeing? Ooh. Ooh, it's so bright and shiny. I see one of their fascist symbols. The fasci.
Assalamu alaikum.
Don't give them any money. Scientology is a child trafficking cult in your neighborhood. Please resist it. I love your fashion. Killing it today. Yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. Here, I'm gonna go over here and Tempo spread, as an old boss of mine used to say. They're cone tech, right? And then, I don't know, I can't really see much. I guess shade tech's pretty good.
Look at how they had to have a little mini plane in between.
I saw one. Oh, there's a picture of LRH as a naval officer right before he attacked that dangerous log and lost his commission because he fired on the log. Excuse me. That is a beautiful dog. You have a great day. Oh, he's so happy, or she. Sorry. Oh. Thank you very much for your support, sir. Any little bit of that helps. Thank you very much. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Please don't give them any money or attention. Don't give them anything. Give them an inch. They'll try to take the planet. Ha-ha! We've got the OT3 lecture going here. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Please protect your friends from these people. They will be going after you. They're going after the homeless. They're going after the migrant camps. Please, you are at risk. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to get into this building today. Kind of difficult. So, they have not really opened. It's shade tech all the live long day, frosted glass. I got a little bit of something, you know. Don't stay in Scientology. Get your family out. There's a better life. There's a better life outside. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Yes. Grand opening. Yeah. So grand this opening is that you can't see anything that they're doing. They're hiding from us because we got ideas. You take a nice picture. You take a nice picture of me, lady, with the telephoto lens from the pizzeria you're paying. You take a nice picture, thanks. You get a good shot of my ass. You like it? I mean, I'm building it back up. You know, I'm trying to get in my steps. Yes, sir. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure if that's a real badge or what. He's wearing some kind of a badge. Now, it had the stripe. It had the stripe that makes me think it could be. It could be. But, you know, you're wearing a weird stripe and maybe you're just a security force. I don't know. But perhaps that's the first cop on site. It could be the first cop. Oh, whoops. It's a child trafficking cult I can see here. Child trafficking on a Monday. Under investigation, this organization is. Oh no. They don't want, because they don't. No, they can use them for free labor. And they've been using drug addicted people and the homeless as street toughs to harass and beat up protesters. That is incorrect. Incorrect. I've seen it. Incorrect. There's a better life for you outside of Scientology. The survivors on SBTV are showing the way. Watch their beauty, their love for each other, and their joy. As an example, where's Bob Ferris? I don't want to do their dirty work no more. And oh yeah. Times are hard, you're afraid to pay the fee, so you find someone willing who will do the work for free. It's Tom Waits does Steely Dan. When you need a little loving and your man is out of town, that's the time I come running. And you know I'll be around. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Oh yeah. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. No more. Good day. Thank you for your support. That was very kind. Thank you. You need, seriously, you know, the street kindness, being good, not being. Scientology is a child trafficking cult, guys. They mean to injure your friends. Thank you very much. Thank you. I mean, we haven't seen any evidence of recruitment, but these org members are just getting their breakfast. They're all like breakfast sandwiches and coffee are coming out of the woodwork and coming into this org. Here's another one. They're getting ready. They're getting ready to deploy on their first day. That's, I mean, just not yet. You know, they need to make sure you're the right one, right? And because there are some wrong ones out here. Scientology's a child trafficking cult. Oh yeah. Scientology's a child trafficking cult. Please don't support them. Please protect this community from these predators. They mean to go after kids, seekers, artists. They mean to go after the weak and the needy, the brokenhearted, the injured by life. These are their fodder. Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, I was a dog walker. I love dogs.
These are mine. I have to walk them. I don't pay anybody else to do it.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you're getting a booty snap.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's how it goes. That's a dog's life.
Hey, dogs eat dogs.
That's right.
Just saying.
But this miniature one, I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything like it.
Sorry, I have a little elbow.
Sorry, I'm plugging in my phone. It went from 100 to 20 in an hour.
I do have one for
Ah,
That's funny.
okay, there we go.
Ready? Here you go. I dropped it. Got it.
So yeah, we're here protesting Scientology that's just moved into your neighborhood.
They've been here for 4 years.
Indeed, but they've just opened. I know. We've been here all weekend protesting.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you guys weren't here. I'm not pro Scientology. I'm just surprised you weren't here when they bought the building.
Well, it's when the activity comes in and they start recruiting people and they start injuring
I don't think
the
they're
community.
because I just as a joke I asked them if I could join the church and they said no.
Right, no, but they're
I
just,
don't think they're actually recruiting.
no, but they are.
They called them out.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Honestly, they are. They're going down. They've already been down to the migrant camps. That's been documented. They've been going after the homeless population. They're going to go for kids. They've been trying to get into this Columbia dorm. Security and the administration has already kicked them out. They went in there trying to access those kids. They got Columbia to restrict visitors for the weekend so there wouldn't be any protesters with phones recording their little party here.
Sure.
So no, they're doing it. They're recruiting here now. They're active here now, and they're
I know they're
linking.
active.
And they're no,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
but they bought the. So
They
okay,
bought the building
look,
like 10 years ago.
look in Boston. In Boston, they bought an org. They bought a building to develop in 2014 that they didn't develop, right?
That's
And
what
so.
they do. They buy it so that they get
I
more property
completely
tax.
understand this. So, but in Boston, the laws are a little better, right? And they don't let people like just hold parcels that are undeveloped. And so in 2017, they lost their bond, and the city took it. City took it. So they were trying to do exactly the same thing in Boston. And Boston actually did the right thing and took that building back. So this thing has been sitting here like a ghost ship
Oh
the
yeah, I
whole
live
time.
here. I own my property. I share the alley with this building.
Dude, no, that's gotta hurt because
They've been sitting vacant for 10 years.
it's the worst, right? So that's why we haven't been here. And as soon as they start to do the human harm and they start to activate this thing and go after kids, go after the homeless, go after the elderly, go after seekers, the brokenhearted, right? And that all the respect. All the respect. This is a true soldier for rightness and goodness in the world. I know. So yeah. And me, I'm coming from Boston.
Oh sure.
So that's why I'm not down
I'm
here.
not pro Scientology.
I don't get that impression at all.
Yeah. I just I know that like there's more people
Oh,
that
you're so nice.
like the city allows them to continue operating. So you
Well,
should also
that's
protest the
if you
city.
pay city officials.
Oh sure.
And we are protesting the city. I've been doing as much First Amendment auditing on the cops and any other city official that has shown up here and not done the right thing. And they threatened us with arrest like over half a dozen, me personally half a dozen times. I don't know how many other times. They had their private security assault us. No less than half a dozen assaults were committed against us yesterday by this freaking cult. I was spit on. I had the security lay hands on me and block my right of way. That's assault, and that's a block of my freaking my A to B. I did, and they did nothing. We called 311. Somebody opened a car door into a protester's face and then grabbed onto him and pushed him. Called 311. They did nothing. Right in front of a bunch of cops.
That's not appropriate. So I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh yeah, and it's what they've been doing in Los Angeles. If you like these protests in Los Angeles have been going on strong for like months and months, and because it's where all the activity is, and they've been swatting them. You know what that is? This new practice of swatting, basically,
A little bit, yeah.
basically calling in a gun or something on somebody's hip, and so police come like with their guns drawn,
Sure.
and I expect maybe they might do that to me today.
Well, I hope that you're safe, whatever you do.
Thank you very much. Your dogs are wonderful.
Thank you.
That one kissed me.
Yeah, she's a lover.
That was beautiful. Oh, they're the best.
Sometimes with the sunshine,
Yes, hello.
I love
Okay.
I'm kind of looking into the expansion.
Do you mind if I put you on camera?
Can you not put it anywhere? Like,
No, it's on live stream.
oh.
There's 150 people watching.
But
Yeah.
You sure?
no, because she. Well, yeah.
Well, I want to have your points for not on.
Okay, so let's hey guys, I'm gonna mute for a second because this is nice. Right, sweet. I'm live. Thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for hanging in. You'll have a better life outside of this organization. Look at the beautiful lives of the survivors on SBTV. The show in the way. Yes. That's the Chicago Sun-Times.
I know. Wait. She's with Scientology?
No, it's the Chicago Sun-Times.
What is that?
It's a newspaper. I just got interviewed for the Sun-Times. I gave my real name. Now it's going to begin in earnest for me. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Please tell your friends. Thank you very much. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh my God. My hero. Oh, that was the best. Besides you, that's almost the best.
I know you're out here. If you want a cookie or a water.
I'll take a water for sure.
Absolutely.
Excellent.
You want a cookie?
Thank you so much.
It's in wraps. It's just fun.
You know what? Thank you. I will take it. That's very nice of you.
Oh, wow.
I know you guys are out here.
The rest of my time.
Kick in the ass. Good day. Scientology's a cult. They're going after people in this community. They're going after the students. Trying to get them all interpolated with their cult. I don't think that's how they would use it. They already know. I've given up. I mean, if they're watching my stuff, they know. They know. I've got pictures on the internet. I've been places. I'm a person to some people. So I'm like, they already know. They already know. Well, I hope so too, but I've met a lot of reporters. I know the dude. This person, I have well more than 50% confidence. I'd say somewhere just north of 75% confidence that they're going to do the right thing. Just from, I think the phrase goes, they made all the right noises. They made all the right noises. That lady in LA for NBC, I knew that was gonna go wrong. I knew it. That pinched face, the kind of shortness. This person, I don't think thinks in very complex ways other than getting her story, getting her money, and like whatever it takes to sell advertising for her affiliate. That's what that NBC reporter is. This is the exact opposite. This is a newly minted journalism student into this profession of maybe not so many decades, who hasn't had all of the hope and promise of actually reporting the truth beaten out of them yet. Right? So I think that's a win. And I mean, just the way I'm feeling about this, if I'm staying in, they know. If I'm staying in, they're gonna know. If I'm staying in, they better know. Scientology is a cult, sir. Thank you for showing your interest. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Scientology is a cult. Scientology is a child trafficking cult that just moved into this neighborhood. Thank you. Indeed. Thank you for your support.
All the time.
We appreciate it. What y'all saying? Well, look, it's better before the story is out to not let them know what the story is, right? Right? Right. Right? You know, or in one of the better lines from Glengarry Glen Ross, don't open your mouth till you know what the shot is. You know? Because maybe you don't have to. Yeah, no, but it all has juice. It's all juice. The arrest, the police corruption in Chicago, that's juice. Oh yeah, Commander Harris throwing his weight around yesterday. Yeah, Scientology just moved into this neighborhood. They traffic children. They deal in extortion and blackmail. They're gonna go after the kids at the college. They've already tried to infiltrate the college dorm.
I live here. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
it's
right.
crazy. It's insane.
It's insane. Thank you. Thank you for saying so.
I live here. Weird.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What do you think?
I don't like it. I feel like it ruins the vibe.
Well, and they're going to be preying on vulnerable people around here, like broken-hearted seekers, people looking for answers and meaning. You know, the people that get wrapped up in the cults. And also, they bought this huge building. They're never going to be able to fill it, right? They're hiding. They're basically, it's a tax shelter scheme. They're buying up these buildings in cities and parking the money they get from donations in them, because if they don't, you know, you need to, as a nonprofit, religious tax-exempt organization, you need to use a certain percentage of the income that you get from donations for good works or religious services. And since they don't have either, they hide it in buildings. And that's what this building is. Tax shelter in your neighborhood.
Yep. Well, have a good one.
Thank you so much for your time and attention. It's very valuable. It's very valuable. Oh, it's going good. Yeah, we're getting a gaggle. That should be like a fun thing for kids to do on a Monday. Excuse me. Good day, sir. Scientology's a cult. Good morning, I guess.
It is a cult.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your... Oh, great ink, man. Great ink. Hey. That seems like a very confident young man. I wish him the best.
She should be here any minute. They grabbed a car because Kate's struggling a little bit. We're all real broken up. Our bodies are all broken up.
No, I know.
So they grabbed a car.
I know. It's tough.
Yeah.
I feel for y'all. I feel for y'all.
You know what? Yeah. And
You
the
got-
cold weather, you know.
Oh, pins in cold weather? Whoa.
Yeah,
Ugh.
like when you get the arthritis and then
It's the worst. Oh, they're gonna open. They're gonna start the recruiting. Somebody said they weren't gonna recruit.
body routing the fresh meat.
They're gonna start it. Okay, so we're gonna have to move then. Whoa, guys, it's gonna go all akimbo. Yeah, you know, I don't need any help or anything. No, I'm just. Excuse me. Well, look out behind you. Jesus. No. What are you talking about? No, I mean, with
That dude. No, it's a charity.
that. It looks like the type. Oh man, my gimbal's gone already. We gotta
Somebody has that calling.
man, this thing charged like garbage. Is it locked? Yeah, this looks like a watch. You're watching the Watchers to me. Yeah, what's up with the body routing?
She just got two of them in there.
Yeah.
One of she was CO on.
1,000 times.
So this is, they registered on Central. Dude, that used to be our smoke spot and it's gone. That's what I'm more pissed about. Is that my smoke?
All right. Trying to tell these stories for our safety. I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I want to be safe on this street. I want people to be safe on this street. This ain't safe. If we're not having each other's backs, if we're not protected by the politicians, if we're not protected by the cops, if we don't have a bail fund, if we don't have the press on our side, every little last bit of that we can get on our side is going to make people more safe, and it's going to make it easier for more people to come out and risk themselves. Right? That's how popular protest works.
Good shit.
You make an organization. Thank you very much. Thanks for your time and attention. F Sciento. So the But that's what you got to do. You got to show people that you have their back, that you're organized, that you're not going to let crazy stuff happen to them. Because they're the brave ones at the front of any of these protests. The brave ones that will go right up, right toe to toe with stormtroopers, right? But that's not everybody. And the way you get everybody else is by showing them that you have their back. Like, what time is it? I mean, come on. I was told there were going to be people here. Again. I start to get angry when I start to get nervous. And I'm getting angry. I'm getting pretty angry right now. This lack of coordination needs to end. Needs to end. Yeah, on the way. And in the interim, what? So, and how long have I been here? With like 20 guys working around me. The highest security OSA dudes all over the place. Just me and their telephoto lens. You know, I'm just saying. When I've made so many wonderful friends with Chicago PD, you know, so many wonderful friends. No, I feel so safe that they're on their way. So safe. Now they haven't. It's the afternoon and Shade Tech is in complete effect. That's the idea.
Yes, this is a cult.
That's a cult.
It's a cult.
Scientology's a cult and Chicago knows it. Thank you very much. Oh no, there goes my sunglasses. Oh no. There's a lens. I mean, they are cheap. But they are necessary. You don't tell me what is NASA. I tell you what is NASA. Don't go in there, sir. Scientology's a cult.
You was here yesterday, right?
Say what?
You was here yesterday?
Yes, I was.
I was over there too.
Thank you very
That
much.
was awesome.
Thank you.
did outstanding job.
Thank you.
Outstanding job.
Thank you. We're just trying to help people.
Yeah. I already wrote to our Durban.
Yes.
Senate
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
morning because I present what happened with when the commander even put down his own member
Yes.
and told him that he couldn't scream.
Right.
Are
right.
you kidding me?
Yes, exactly.
You kidding me?
Right.
So I right away got information.
Wow, you really saw it.
No, yes.
Yeah, you really
Yes, I
saw
was
what
right
happened.
there, yes.
Absolutely.
So
I was
also-
dealing with that commander all day. He threatened
Really?
me with arrest over and over
Really?
again. Yeah, no. Within 5 minutes of me getting here yesterday, he threatened me with arrest. Within 5 minutes.
He must be getting good money.
Oh, yeah. No, well, the thing is, he illegally trespassed us from that alley back there. And I said, this is an illegal trespass. You're going to catch a lawsuit. And he said, wouldn't be the first time.
I know.
That's what he said to me. Said it to me on camera.
Because that's when I'm ready to give people because when everybody was trying to say, it's on the police or whatever,
Right.
I stepped in and said, no, all of them. Just get rid of the crooks
Yeah, yeah.
and keep the good ones.
Sure.
So
Absolutely.
If I step
Yes.
for that, I could also step to say, no, you're wrong.
Correct.
Because I mean, come on, this is our city. Those
Correct.
people that were here was even from here.
That's right. And
They're gonna be gone.
Right. And they're going after the most vulnerable people here.
Exactly.
They're going after the most vulnerable and taking their money and using them for slave labor. Scientology is a cult. You can live a better life outside of it. Look at the survivors. The survivors are living in joy, in beauty, living a fuller life.
And it's so funny. I'm trying to put something together.
Yeah, I'm crazy, right?
I'm trying to put something together because it's funny that they claim they say be a church. They're not a church.
No, they are not.
They talk about being right.
Yes.
How come being right you're gonna be showing finger to people? My religion doesn't do that.
Well, I mean, they prey on. Well, a lot of people's people are deferent to authority. They'll bow to whatever authority, most people, and they don't know how to resist it. And if you add to that a kind of broken soul, somebody that's brokenhearted and a seeker looking for meaning, they can have a ready crop of people that those are the people that they're going for.
Yeah, exactly.
The lost, the brokenhearted, the vulnerable.
The vulnerable, exactly.
Thank you so much for standing up for your community. You know how to do it.
I'm from here. I was born here, wasn't raised here.
Yeah.
But I was born here, been living here for a long time now.
It shows.
It is my city.
You know what defending your turf is worth, and it's for real.
My children, even though I have children, I have nephews, I have nieces, my grandchildren. I don't want them to go to this.
Exactly. And they're targets for sure.
Belong here.
Right.
They don't belong here.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Excellent.
So let me go around and look. And look, you haven't seen Danny today?
No, not yet. But they're meant to be here.
Yeah,
They'll be around.
For Dana.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I was off of work.
I will let them know
Yeah,
because
okay.
they're meant to be here. That's why I'm here to back them up, really, and I'm just here early. So I will let them know that a concerned citizen has something for them. I mean, you could, if you want to go to work, you could definitely.
Oh no, I'm off of work. That's why I'm here.
No, I mean, you could leave it with me if you have something to do. But if you don't trust me, they'll be here soon.
I'm going to show you.
Oh, right on.
I saw you yesterday. I
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah.
buy something to eat.
Cool. So I'm gonna mute. You want to? Not yet. So, I mean, they're meant to be on the way. The chat's been saying they're on the way, and.
I have a couple questions. I don't know if you want to.
Say, guys, I'm gonna mute for a second. Sorry, guys, just a bit more. Trying to blow this up news-wise. You know, for the news. Yeah, you can keep just saying that. You can keep just saying that. Look, somebody that's a hardworking professional wants me to mute, I'm gonna mute. If you don't like it, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Do I not look like I know what I'm doing? Have I made a mistake yet? How many protests have you done? Just saying. Oh. Hey. Shannon, for real. For real, dude. You're holding up this news professional who wants their story. It's not nice. This person is trying to help us out. And you're making them wait around. Jeez. Stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah. Please don't give Scientology any money, and tell the community they don't mean any good for people around here. They mean to prey upon people, take their money, take their time, separate them from their families. You might want to ask them where Bob Ferris is, or Shelley Miscavige, and what that is all about, if you're interested. Well, not everybody's interested. Watch myself. Lord, no, I'm gonna get a little sharp when you like leave the press just hanging and you've got a street protest. How strategic is that? It's not. Not strategic. Ooh, shade tech. Shade tech. Good. So she's gonna be live streaming. Just walk up to her, tell her to mute if you need her to mute. I mean, my point, when the press shows up and actually gives you a chance to tell your story, it's the most valuable thing. And like being blasé about it is just, I'm sorry, can't be done. It cannot be done. Cannot be done. Oh yeah, this guy has a little shooter on his hip too. How good are you on the range, sir? How good are you on the range? You hit the black? You hit the black consistently with that? You're gonna shoot a kid? You're gonna shoot a kid? You're gonna miss? Or are you good with that? This guy says he's not good with it. Oh, nice. Thanks for the view of your stupid cafe. Yeah, oh, he's got his wrist on his gun. He's got his wrist on his gun. Are you a good shot with that? Are you a good shot with that? Are you? No? Yes? You're a little pea shooter? Ha 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 ha. Plate. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh no, thank you. I don't do illegal things. I don't do anything like that. I just think you're a douchebag. Yeah, it's pew pew. That's right. Pew pew. So tough. Oh, what a cute gun. Yeah. No. Blue Star, everybody in chat. All them. They assaulted me. They assaulted me on the first day. A guy with a much bigger gun. He had a 9. Maybe a larger caliber automatic pistol than that, I'm not sure. But it seemed like one of those fat carbon fiber grips for somebody that has like a weak hand and needs like a lot of stuff to grab around, right? And cushioning. And so it looked like a 9 with a fat grip, but it could be wrong. Dude, no. Okay. Golden opportunities like this, never to be cleared by anything, never to be messed up. And I don't mean that as like, you know, like a sexual pejorative. Again, I am a color on the rainbow, okay? But no, not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything until the story comes out, okay? That's what you do. That's what you do. Wait, is Shannon's audio on? Just chat was saying they could hear it. Just wanted to check. Dude, they're saying they can hear it, but are you cool? They're saying they can hear the stream.
They can't hear it. It's on you. You know.
My mod, Ellie, is saying it. Don't mean to freaking ruffle your feathers there. Articraft. So we've had a changing of the guard. Oh, a little 22 revolver? Is that a starter pistol, sir? I mean, how old is that guy? You got an 80-year-old guy with a gun? 80-year-old guy with a gun? Seems to have early on, well, I don't know, some kind of shaking disorder. 80-year-old guy with a gun. Who's so scared? Yeah, so we're blowing this up. Yeah, I know. Look, I know people are hurting. I know it's been difficult being out here. I have all the sympathy for Shannon and her conditions. I love it. I love her. I love her work. She's the best. All I want to do is make sure that we don't miss opportunities like this, because this reporter told me she was going to walk. Okay? That's why. And that, like, you can't, you can't miss opportunities like this in a movement like this. You can't do it because they're gold-plated. Not gold-plated, solid gold, man, solid gold. Because, I mean, this person seems like they're gonna help, or at least they have the chance to, and I'm willing to take the risk that they're going to. And I just put my actual identity on the line. So I don't want that to be just a fizzle because somebody wanted to talk to somebody else. That really started to make me fume. Because we're not playing around here. This ain't no party. This ain't no disco. Ooh, the quilting on this. It's a quilting. You see that? Oh, it's all reflection, right? So maybe you can't see the quilty pattern. Oh, there it is. That shows up a little bit. It's kind of weird. Oh, they got it down here too. That's easier. Yeah. Yeah, with their frosty tech. Well, oh, I see. It continues on. It's part of the design. Is there a human? Ooh. Actual human beings doing actual Scientology things. There's two. Shade Tech has failed them. Shade Tech, flunk. 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 Shade Tech is a flunk. Shade Tech is not working.
Who's your butt guy?
Scientology is a child trafficking cult. You're beautiful human beings. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you and being so bright and shiny today. Thank you. Wonderful.
Do it again. Do it again. Yeah.
Thank you. You are beautiful and shiny. Good to see you on the street. Good to see you. I didn't mean any sharpness. She was gonna leave. She was gonna leave.
Well, yeah, I didn't even know she was here.
I know. I tried to have everybody tell you, and that's why I was waving you over, and that's why I wanted to come over, because these opportunities are in a movement like this. They're gold. Because this person seems like they're going to actually do a story. This is a young, fresh-faced person.
You talked to her.
Yeah, I know. But you're from here and you did all the research. I'm taking your lead here.
No.
And I think.
Don't take my.
No. But I mean, but you've done a lot more of like the organization, and you know the law. You know more of the what's going on in this city.
Yeah,
I'm a guest.
If you had asked me the day before yesterday, is any of what happened yesterday possible? I would have said absolutely not.
Oh, I knew that was possible. I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand. I've seen them. I've seen Boston police kill people.
I have too. Oh, okay. That I have not seen firsthand. Look, mute for a second.
Hello today.
Okay, we put like signs up in our window yesterday.
Wait, Professor, you want something to eat?
Oh, no, probably not.
Okay, one
Yeah, something happened.
Oh, I mean, I'll take them for the crew. I'm good for now. That's wonderful. Thank you. I will be handing out the bread. Breaking bread with a neighbor. Yeah.
Yeah, and they put up a crane to cover it up.
Oh wow, that's why they put up the cherry picker. That's got to be illegal.
Yeah, and then they got the dean of students to come to our room and knock on our door and be like, if you don't stop, they're going to try to press charges against you guys for disturbing a
Who's
religious.
the dean of students?
Douglas Eck, I believe.
Douglas Eck
Yeah,
is
but he-
going to lose their job for that.
No, wait. That's actually. What are you saying about Douglas?
He was he was just the dean of students. He was just like,
But he
warning us to be quiet because he was saying that they're waiting for an opportunity for us to fuck up. So
Oh, I see. He's trying to keep you safe. He wasn't trying to stop
They put
you.
the cherry picker up right in front of us.
But even still, it's completely within your right to be able to look out things. Look,
what we said. We
and
said-
you're being abused by a piece of construction equipment.
Yeah, and that's what we said. We said we pay a lot of money to live here.
Correct.
We can say whatever we want. We can do whatever we want. He was
I'm
like,
going to make a complaint. I don't know about losing their job, but that doesn't seem proper to me. That's
Yeah,
not
and then it
something.
covers up and
The
then
dean of
tries to
students should have been
press-
protecting you, should have gone after Scientology. They should have come down on this organization with the full force of your university. Since you pay all that money, you pay for the privilege of their protection, or at least you should have it.
Ass lickers,
Thank you.
cult freaks, and dick riders.
yeah, cult freaks and dick riders.
And then we
Look
were
at this
also-
hard body.
You weren't involved.
Boiled egg of a man.
Yeah, right? You weren't involved in the penis picture. Were you?
I don't think so.
Oh, somebody drew a giant
That was someone
penis.
else with a penis.
Nice. Nice.
So you called them
Thank
cult
you.
weirdos?
Thanks to this
Cult,
cousin.
weirdos, freaks, and ass lickers.
Yeah.
And they
Riders.
tried to press charges against us
For what?
for disturbing a religious ceremony.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Davey, they weren't even doing a religious ceremony. David Miscavige talking is not religious.
Are you a student?
We got it all.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's not.
She was shepherding student. Yeah, she was
I
shepherd.
don't know.
Oh, she was out in Fort. Well, Shannon, you left midday or something? I'm sorry.
I left it about. It was dark when I.
Yeah.
So
But
I don't have my jacket on.
but she was shepherding. She was shepherding.
missed it.
She was she was shepherding students in and out of the lockdown area all day with a sign being.
What did it say?
Yeah, we gotta go, but we just want
You and another student had signs. And she asked what they said.
Oh, it was just like.
You're a student and then
You know what? Did I tell you there was a mom?
I mean, no, certainly. I remember I mean, unmistakable for me. Because when I see that just happen spontaneously in a street protest like this, when we've got the cops on us, like wanting to eat us alive, you got to take every help, especially ones like yours, as solid gold with platinum lines and diamonds all encrusted all over that thing. And if you don't treat it like that, then, well, God help you, because I mean, they mean us real harm out here. They mean us serious harm. You seem to know what's going on. Have you done a lot of protest? Do you mind being on camera? I'm sorry.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I've done a couple, but I'm not a big protester. I'm really concerned for safety.
Yeah, me too.
I don't do a lot of protesting, but if I see like people who spend thousands of dollars to live here
Yes.
are unsafe, I'm like, that's not gonna fly.
No.
'Cause we spend money to be here.
Correct.
We need to be safe.
Absolutely. Well, you're natural.
Yeah.
You're natural. No, seriously, you did exactly what needed to be done for your community, and you just did it.
Yeah.
And so, from my experience, you're good at it.
Thank you.
You're just good at it.
I know
Yeah.
it's. Sometimes I get that because I always wear my jacket. I'm like, I'm never anywhere without it. But I got hot and I was like, oh, I can't wear that outside.
That is a solid jacket, too. It reminds me of my youth. That's how we all used to dress on the street in 1993.
Yeah. Yep. It's my like statement piece. So it's just
Oh,
like,
hell yeah.
I get that. She's like, who are you? And I'm like,
Yeah.
You know me with my jacket.
Yeah, so you like punk rock music then? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are your favorite 3 bands?
I really like. Oh gosh, I'm forgetting her name. I'm gonna do. She's in my playlist. What's her name? I think it starts with a B. Where is it?
Are you talking Bikini Kill?
Yes. Bikini Kill. Sorry.
Bikini Kill
Yep.
is, oh man.
Yep.
Oh, that is some hard stuff. That is some hard stuff. Not as hard as the Jenna Torturers, but pretty hard. Yeah.
Destructo Disc.
Yeah.
X-Ray Specs, Destroy Boys.
Of course.
Yep.
DK.
Yep.
DK is my favorite. Best guitar player, I think, in all punk rock. East Bay Ray.
Yep. I'm definitely.
Police Truck. Yeah, nice.
Oh gosh.
Record that stuff.
Right there.
So, did you see it? I think right after you walked past, another student just rubbed her butt all over that door. It was the best. It was the best. It's daring. I mean, you've crossed the property line. You're in trouble now.
One of the things that my roommates were planning on doing is taking a little like bird seed and putting it in that like little plot of dirt. So all the pigeons come down and they're like everywhere.
Covered in shit.
Yeah.
That'll work. That'll work. They're desperate.
Hi, Sean.
They're desperate. So.
But because of that.
Okay, she's still on one.
Yeah, she's on that.
But it's like, we had a convo going. I've got to keep it filed because it's super important.
Yeah.
That we need to mute and whatnot because seemingly the heat is on and we're getting more attention and we're going to get more.
Yeah.
She's already been threatened.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
They threatened her dog.
Oh, yeah.
They've been known to allegedly murder pets. You'll have a better life outside of Scientology. Check SPTV. The survivors are beautiful. Yeah. Monty.
Oh my god.
He's so beautiful. He's so nice. He loves being with Janin. I met Monty. She had to go get a water, and I got to watch Monty for a second. It was a privilege.
Oh my goodness.
A Scientology.
So good. He likes everybody.
She had gone somewhere.
That's not where we're going. Little Monty action. So,
I miss my dog.
oh no.
I'm not from here. I'm just here from college. I miss my dog.
Yeah.
He's not a public dog though. He's not.
What?
He's not friendly.
Oh, really? Like, one of.
He was rescued from a fighting ring. So
Oh, no.
He doesn't like people.
Is a pit?
Yeah, pit Great Dane. He's a big.
Wow. Whoa.
Yeah. He was rescued from a fighting ring, so he's just. It takes him a while to get used to people. And
Totally.
We're working on it, but.
Well, the thing is, most people don't know how to act around dogs like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a dog walker, and I was put on a route of the troubled dogs of this company, and like a Doberman that bit the other dog walkers and stuff like that. And you just have to know what their triggers are and how not to set them off and show them that you don't mean them any harm.
Most of the time, if you give my dog Cheese Whiz from the can, oh my god, like it took him 5 minutes to love you. Like you have to give him Cheese Whiz, or else he's like thinks you're a threat.
Oh yeah. Is this?
What's like Scientology all about? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, these are great questions. Okay,
Yeah.
so Scientology.
I know it's like a cult and shit, right?
Correct. So Scientology was started by this man called L. Ron Hubbard.
Mm-hmm.
Now, L. Ron Hubbard, he tried a bunch of things in life. It wasn't going really well.
Yeah.
He was a pulp fiction writer, maybe the worst science fiction writer in the history of science fiction.
He wrote books?
He wrote a lot of books because he was paid by the word, and he was poor, and he needed the more money. And his first wife says, he wrote all those books and he needed the more money, and he told me he was going to start a religion to try to bilk these people, and well, they deny all of that and whatever. But then he starts this kind of self-help thing called Dianetics in 1955, which is basically like a collection of other self-help techniques and some bad psychology, right? Some misapprehended psychology, and gets really popular. But a lot of people are looking for answers after World War II. Like the world almost ended, and we've just created the hydrogen bomb, and maybe it's going to end again. Everybody's ducking, covering, building bomb shelters. So people are looking for ultimate meaning. A lot of hucksters were out there selling stuff like this. L. Ron Hubbard was just one of them. right? And so the psychiatric and psychological community takes a look at what he had done. They're like, this is bullshit. This ain't anything. And anyway, I think this guy's crazy. At that point, L. Ron Hubbard is like, okay, all psychology and all psychiatry is the devil. And so they go after psychiatrists and psychologists to this day because he had a bad run-in with the professional community in the 50s. And so after a time, Dianetics just ain't enough, right? And so he makes like another kind of shell arching over Dianetics, or within it actually, like an inner core that he named Scientology. And Scientology was this way that, first of all, they're trying to say that you can become what they call clear. And clear means that like you'll be like a human supercomputer, like you'll never forget anything, you'll never get sick, your eyesight will be perfect, and
I need that too.
right. and all this crazy stuff. And so they sell you all these courses, like $100,000 worth of courses. Wicked, man. How's it going? I like your style. Right on. So
Crystal clear.
indeed. So you get to the state of clear, that might cost you $100,000, right? $100,000. They got you in there.
You got that on your... Maybe. You got
And
that.
so
I want that from the lobby.
and then you go up what they call the OT levels. That's operating thetan. Now you might ask what a thetan is.
What is it? Explain.
So a thetan. So this gets to the story of OT3, which L. Ron Hubbard said, if you hadn't done all the courses and you just read the manual for OT3, you would die, right? So basically then you get, there's a great South Park episode that says all of this on this. It's Trapped in the Closet with Tom Cruise. It's the Scientology episode. So basically,
How do you feel about Tom Cruise?
he shouldn't be in this cult, and he serves this cult. He's the figurehead. Not anymore.
No, not anymore?
Not anymore.
Wow.
He's not that
So
good.
you didn't see the new,
Whoa, whatever.
I know you're talking about Alan.
Yeah. Mission Impossible. But so, but any of his movies, like, maybe he was a good actor, but he's doing evil. He's supporting a child trafficking cult, and he's their figurehead. And so, we don't want to give him any more money, or any other Scientology arts. But so, at OT3, they reveal to you, they're like, okay, the universe is not like 3.5 billion years. No. I mean, what is it? 13 billion years, 13.4 billion years old. Because I almost did the age of the Earth. The age of the Earth is 3.5, estimated. There's a range. Universe 13.4, somewhat around there. He's saying no, 7 trillion years old is the universe. And on the other end of some galaxy, I guess it's this galaxy, a 7 trillion year old universe would be even larger than this one, right? But I guess in this galaxy there was a galactic overlord of the Galactic Federal organization or something, right, called Xenu, Lord Xenu, right? And yeah, indeed.
Is it true that they all came here and they all fell in the volcano?
So I'm just about to. So Lord Xenu, in the Galactic Federation, there were a bunch of undesirables, criminals, artists, ne'er-do-wells, people that didn't do what Xenu wanted them to do. And so he gathered them all up, froze them into like ice cubes, put them on what are like the exact copies of World War II propeller planes called DC-8s, but they're painted gold, and those are the spaceships. That's what he wrote. He wrote that they're like World War II era gold spaceships, loaded them on there, came all the way to the other side of the galaxy, which is here, to this backwater, dumped those ice cubes in the volcanoes of all those undesirables, and then, for good measure, he nuked the volcanoes. And so basically all those undesirables, their souls were released. Good to see you. Oh man, I couldn't miss it. So yeah. I thought I was too. I found out there was going to be a crew. I got a discount on my room. Made sense. It's the same money in gas, and it's like a discounted room. What? It's not that much more money. I'm staying like 30 minutes west in the suburbs. Yeah, I'm not staying anywhere. I'm not letting Chicago PD get any piece of me. This ain't my town. You might know these streets. These guys were looking to take people. Yeah, I bet you do. I mean, It probably nothing will happen. Probably won't do anything. Probably on small potatoes next to what they're doing. I don't know. There's no point.
Yeah, sorry for that.
No, that's quite all right. It's your friends, right?
That's my roommate.
Dude, definitely supersedes my bullshit. So yeah. Drop the ice cubes into the volcanoes, nuke the volcanoes for good measure, and then released all the spirits around that kind of encircle the globe and attach themselves to early humans, like cavemen. And these spirits, these lost spirits attached all over ourselves, are the source of all of our pain, all of our antisocial behavior. The fact that we're not human supercomputers, it's all of these alien souls that are attached to us. And the operating theme levels, they're basically meant to allow you to identify these things and remove them from your body. And then you're meant to become like a superhuman. So there are 8 levels of operating theme.
So you're
8
telling
is
me
the highest.
if I go in there, I become a superhuman.
If you give them at least $500,000,
We got
up
that?
to $1 million,
You got that?
and the rest of your life, they will tell you that.
I mean,
That's what I mean. They will tell you that you'll be superhuman.
$500,000 for superhuman?
No, but probably more like $1 million.
More like $1 million? All right.
Just for 1 second.
Oh no, I love Monty.
Sorry, my mouth is so dry.
No, I love Monty.
That's a hard yes. You know what? I think we're pretty.
He's so dutiful. He's like, what's going on?
I love Lord Zeno. What's going on? Like, if I see
No, he's so
Are you
solid.
streaming right now? Are you streaming? Are you like Facebook Live?
Oh yeah, we got $1.50 on here.
Got 50 on there?
Oh no, it's YouTube, not Facebook.
YouTube?
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Don't join Scientology.
Yeah, that's right.
That shit's a cult.
Correct. These kids know what's
Stick
up.
to the big gulp.
Yep.
7-Eleven.
Zeno gave this to us.
Zeno gave this to us. We love Lord Zeno.
That's right.
We hope he comes
Rock,
down
rock, rock, rock,
in the Boeing 747s.
Yeah, DC-8s.
DC-8s. My bad.
But it's quite all right. It took me a while to pick that up at that South Park episode, though. Dude, you guys are gonna love it.
Yeah?
It's gonna blow your minds. Trapped in the closet. Trapped in the closet. Dude, he's a student. He's been with us the whole time. He's been supporting us. This guy right here.
Oh no, I'm just yelling.
Wicked. So, it's a great 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Will blow your mind.
Hey, we'll watch it.
It sure is.
Don't go in there, it's a cult.
So don't go in there?
Yeah,
Don't
don't.
go in there, it's a cult.
It sure is.
What if we go in there for like a prank?
It's a cult.
It is a cult. But what if we call them out for it? What if I dress up as Zeno?
Oh, the other one is Reckless Ben. Reckless Ben, you know this YouTube prankster? He's got like millions and millions of subscribers. It's one of the biggest things on YouTube. He infiltrated Scientology in Los Angeles better than anybody. He got in there, he went to their religious services, he signed up for their courses, he got all the way into the Sea Org, he signed his billion-year contract. So if you get into their monastic order called the Sea Organization, they make you sign a billion-year contract. And their motto for that is "We come back." We come back. If you die for 1 billion years, you're meant to come back several iterations of your spirit to serve Scientology. A billion-year contract is what they sign. And they have teenagers sign billion-year contracts.
I feel like it's possible. We can live a billion years.
Yeah.
He was a very
I think you guys got the right idea.
So we're
be
also
careful.
against this. I'm not talking shit about you.
No, indeed.
No. But like, why are you like just here? You know?
I'm here because
just like in protest.
no, I'm here because this organization does real human harm to real people. They injure lives.
People are wasting so much money in their time.
It's money,
It's not
but
good.
also within a cult, you're limiting people's language. You're limiting people's thought processes, and by doing so, for all of their developmental years, you are doing actual neurological damage to them.
They
Right.
train, 10 to 13-year-olds to do what they call auditing, which is basically forcing someone to spill their guts about anything they've been through.
Yeah, like a counseling session, or like going to your priest in a priest hole. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for hours and hours and hours in a locked room that they can't leave. Right.
With an auditor. Yeah, no, it's not just like sometimes like it's torture.
Yeah, no.
Taken from a foreign land, and they've taken their passport.
So they have to ask you
Right. So,
And some people litigated like,
well, not only hearing it. So, yeah, 12-year-old locked in a 4-star, 5-star hotel where some middle-aged dude who's a sex abuser is coming to be cleared through an auditing session. And then basically he's like, he's not a criminal anymore in the eyes of Scientology. Once you pluck down your Amex, pay $100,000 for an auditing session with a 12-year-old who has an earpiece in their ears being fed the questions from outside. Not only that, there's a massage table in the room. Now, why is there a freaking massage table in the room?
Okay. You and me.
Yeah, right, exactly. Haven't you always seen a massage table in the therapy room?
$100,000, you and me massage table. I mean.
Oh, that's beautiful, you guys.
Ooh, and we can
So-
make it kind of true.
So, also, if you leave the cult, there's a policy that they call disconnection, right? And so, if you're the only person in your family that's leaving, the rest of your family is disallowed. That's okay. That's okay.
bikes and skateboards, which actually should
Dude,
not be on the sidewalk.
Dude, that's okay. I'm a dog walker. I've got it. But yeah.
Dog whisperer.
Yeah. So the disconnection policy. If you leave, they separate.
It's a cult.
You got child trafficking right here. Body routing right here. So
We should totally.
so the disconnection policy. You can never talk. So some of these people have never talked to their parents, their kids ever again in their lives. That's it. You leave, and because the people. Well, they seemingly a whole lot. There's a lot of allegations, and I believe them.
So did Zenu touch little children or no?
I don't think we know very much about Sinu's particular prurient predilections.
I don't want. Look, if you didn't do that, Zenu all the way.
Also,
Zenu all the way.
there's another policy. If you do what we're doing, there's a policy that LRH wrote up called fair game.
Yeah.
Now,
Explain.
this organization has fair, quote unquote, fair gamed all of us, which means they can go after us for any reason, breaking any law, doing any illegal thing. Now, protesters in Los Angeles have been swatted. Like a girl about this high last night had a dozen LAPD around her and a shotgun in her face because Scientology called it on her. Trying to get her killed.
You know what happened to us last night? Me and my other friend, we were going to the pantry that's right there, but because everything was shut down,
Right.
they had to they kept saying follow them, and it was like, why are you following us? We're trying to get some drinks and some food.
Because they're trying to keep tabs on everybody. They've got their own intelligence
They asked
force.
for my ID, I didn't give it to them.
That's dude. Because they are trying to intimidate people into that. So good one on you, man. It's not like everybody would do that. You know, a lot of people were just given the ID because, just the security guards had guns on their hips when they're off-duty cops. And so there's some kids that showed up, on the corner at the very, very end of all of this, and they were thinking that they were gonna crash the barricades over there, and they started kind of mess with the barricades. And I was like, guys, no. You see that? He's like, oh, whoa. That's a 9. That's a 9 on that guy's hip. And he's definitely either off-duty or retired cop. And he told me he was a bad shot. So he's going to shoot somebody else. So they're that dangerous. They mean actual harm to anybody that resists them. And look at the fascist haircuts. I mean, straight out of 1930s Germany. Straight up. That's when that was popular. The wet look from 30s Germany. That guy's got a 22 on his hip. That octogenarian.
80-year-old?
Yeah, 22 semi-automatic, and there's another one that's got a 22 pistol.
Why right next to college?
Yeah. Because they're going after kids. Because if you've studied psychology, right, and maybe a lot of people are saying nowadays
this
is
guy. Just smoke in front of the building, bro.
great. Awesome.
Do anything in front of
But they're going after kids because it's neurologically proven your forebrain hasn't fully formed until around 24 or whatnot. That's why the military tries to go after people. That's why you try to do all of that kind of recruiting before people have their full executive function. I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry.
Can I pet the dog?
I think so. He's nice. Oh, you know how to do it. You know how to do it.
You can get out anytime.
Monty
Walk
love.
out today.
Monty?
Monty love.
What's up, Monty?
He like that. Yeah, oh.
You're not a Scientologist. That's not Xenu.
Yeah.
What if that is Xenu?
Well, I hope you guys read that.
So wow, you guys learned a lot about Scientology
Yeah.
today.
You know?
I'm gonna keep it in mind.
You know, like, we live right here. We spend thousands of dollars to live
Yeah.
here.
And
Seriously.
they're affecting us.
They're expecting us to be fine with this, and then, you know, telling us, give us your IDs, you know, like coming to our building and everything,
Right.
trying to get us to do these, you know,
I mean,
personality tests. And all
I
that.
mean, if your folks are of some means,
No, they've asked my friends, not me.
yeah, yesterday on the street, if your folks are of means and they think that these people are violating your rights and you can get legal representation and try to get them off of your
I got a
back,
good lawyer.
You do.
if you can afford it, dude, have at it. Because if they're going after college kids, that's a bad look. It's a bad look. You put that in front of a judge, you're gonna slap them around. Slap them around good.
You guys, there's a person that is, my understanding is legally blind, and you're
Yes.
living, you live in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Really? Well, he is too, and they assaulted him.
Yeah, laid
That's
hands.
the one that tackled?
Correct.
Is that all that
No, not. Wait, tackled? Well, they did tackle one. I don't know if it was that person that was tackled.
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't see the incident, but he came out and explained
Talk to
that
us.
they had assaulted him.
Yeah.
And then, but he was kind of going from streamer to streamer, so each of us heard a different part of the story. But he said he was just trying to get into his building, and they assaulted him. Now that's number one. Number two is, did you guys see the incident with the elderly gentleman that was arrested yesterday?
No.
So
I wasn't really here yesterday. I came like late.
smart,
I was at NYC the other day.
smart. So when this man, it's a cult. You're in a cult. You can leave right now. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yeah.
These are Publix.
Yeah.
No, I bet they're staff. She's staff. She's on the staff.
L. Ron Hubbard. L. Ron Hubbard, the dear leader that I was telling you about. Them. Yeah.
So anyway. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Dunkin' Donuts right there. Or
Over there.
Here. Oh yeah, I should show them too. Okay, here's Dunkin' Donuts. I bet you guys eat a lot down that way, right?
Yeah, I like the Pat's pizza. Pretty good deal. Nice pizza.
I believe, I'm not sure where they ordered today. Oh no, yes I am. Because we said that they ordered originally 1,700 craft pizzas.
Yeah.
And then they ended up with Jimmy John's. Okay, so the guy at the end of this block, Harrison and Paul. Sorry, Clark and Paul. This man tried to, so every Sunday, I guess, decided he comes for dark. Dunkin' Donuts, and I have a friend who lives, I have two friends that live in this building right here, this imprint building.
Oh yeah.
This imprint building, and I was invited to go with them to watch the event under the ground floor here. It's right here. That's what that is. So I would have been watching in the ideal place right there.
Absolutely.
And so they were gonna come. It's cold.
You whole ass book. You walked out with a whole ass book.
That's right.
Probably paid $75
At least. That's hardcover.
That is hardcover. That's like $2,000.
It's a cult! Get your money back! Anyway, he's over 70. He had a very long white beard, and he is.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I got their plate.
It's closed down. It's closed down.
Oh, right.
Security is required for the event.
She can't figure it out.
So they're required to
Sorry,
have a
Chad, I've been
card,
totally
and
engrossed.
they have to be armed and all. So they said, no, you can't come in. And I moved. Like, I'm coming in. My friends are here. They're waiting for me. So I come in, and it's just he and I, and everybody that's setting up, and there weren't very many people back here at all. All of a sudden, I walk down here to help him. Wiley, lock it up. The security guards come over here where this gate is. Wait, where the gate was? Right here. No, one here. Right in front of the. And I'm almost to the door. And I turn around and suddenly I'm surrounded by security and Scientologists. And all of a sudden they grabbed him on the other side of the fence. 6 men grabbed a 70-plus-year-old gentleman. They had him bent over the fence. And they were
Yeah, they've done some body routing.
and beating him, like wrestling with him. You'll look at my latest
One
shirt.
incidence of suspected
And I was
body
the
routing.
only one there, so all I could do was film, and I was screaming, "Let him go! Get your hands off and stop it!" Then a resident that lives right here in this building in front. Good for you, Carolyn. She came down and said, "Stop it!" She was screaming, "Stop it! Stop it!" And then they arrested him.
Scientologists child trafficking goals. And here we go, trafficking them right into the cult.
Yeah, we're pretty dangerous. We have cameras. Right? You need a hairbrush. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is this from?
Yeah, incompetent AF is what that is. You're blocking a public sidewalk. That's illegal. That's illegal. Do you own that?
Jaywalk, you can't do that. It's not your street.
You don't own the street. What are you doing?
They really do think, you know why this is happening, you guys? Let me tell you why. Because Chicago Police Department is for sale.
They are definitely for sale. Oh, Lord.
You have no way.
I mean, front to back, soup to nuts. They were not on anybody's side, but Scientology is unreal.
Oh man, they. How many times did you get told you were going to be arrested yesterday? Did
At
you count?
least half a dozen.
Yeah,
At least.
at least. Right?
And with the first time within 5 minutes of being on site.
Do you remember when we were in the alley and the guy is like, "You are going to get one warning and one
warning only." Yeah.
And listen carefully.
That's right, you better.
You're in a private place. Leave the premises immediately or you will be arrested.
Exactly.
And then nobody moves.
Yes.
And then he goes.
Oh, no.
And then he goes.
No.
She
No, I
goes,
know of it.
You will be arrested unless you leave. You
Correct.
will be arrested.
All of us.
Unless you
All
leave.
of us.
You're trespassing. I'm like, dude, that's like 16 warnings. I
Yeah.
thought you said 1.
Yeah.
And nobody got arrested.
No.
To my chagrin, though, we did leave.
Well,
Should've left.
I made sure, if you remember, you were at the side of the commander. Everybody else went that way.
He's talking in my ear. He's
Yeah,
going,
but-
listen. He's going, we don't want to arrest you. We really don't want to arrest you. And you really don't want to spend the week in jail. You know, we like you. We think you're a nice person. We really don't want to have to arrest you. Come on, look at your friends.
It's a disgusting manipulator.
Uh-huh.
Disgusting.
Your friends. That guy was the worst of the worst yesterday. He was as bad as Sean,
Well, he
if
has the
not worse.
he has the power.
Oh.
He's a commander. I think that's Sean's cousin. That's not full on Sean. But if you remember, you were walking next to him. I walked the whole length of the alley backwards
Do you remember him
with
saying?
my camera on
Yeah.
both of you to make sure.
Him saying, "I'm keeping you safe."
Yeah.
No, I'm keeping.
Yeah, because I'm
safe.
keeping you safe, and I'm like, fuck you.
How? By wrestling me to the ground?
Yeah, correct.
Oh wait,
No,
I'm
it's
not
like,
old enough to be wrestled. To
well,
the
then
ground.
I made my speech about the prison system. It's like, you guys kill more people than any police force almost in the world. Largest prison population in the world. You're not keeping me safe. We are keeping all of these people way more safe than you ever intended to do in your whole stupid life.
That had nothing to do with safety. That had to do with bullying.
And then I said, you're going to get a lawsuit for this. And you know what he said? Wouldn't be the first time. On camera.
That guy, somebody looked up his record, Danny, I think, and said
No.
that
Well,
someone
Danny looked it up? Yeah.
Danny.
Cool.
That he had multiple complaints.
Yeah.
For,
I heard that on the
Okay.
Danny's update was great. It was like such wonderful resting food. Oh, he just took some questions and answered some stuff last night when he got back to the hotel. And it was the first thing that I did when I hit my room.
I did it this morning.
Yeah.
You know what I did when I hit my room?
But
Laid in bed, got in bed because my legs were literally not working.
I'm so sorry.
And
I
cried
didn't-
with my dog. Not because it's so emotional being out here. It's very emotional. You get very invested.
Oh yeah. But I'm used to the high note of emotion. Like adrenaline is an easy thing for me. But really, thank you for being out here. And I mean, you're really hurting. Like from what you revealed, I didn't know what you were going through. It made me cry.
It's okay.
No, I mean, it just with pride for your compassion and your dedication for that you're willing to do this. This guy's pulling up. Get Monty. But it made me cry. Like, because I already respect you all the way up. But that's just like.
That's just because you don't know.
No, I'm not worried. I just know what pain is. And I know what suffering through it is. I know what it does to people. And I know what the bravery that it takes to just take it on for something like this. Not everybody does that. Almost nobody does that.
You came a long way.
Like 30 minutes ago when I learned.
Almost nobody does that.
Man, it's fuck Scientology.
But
It's fuck Scientology. It's
but Slaughter, Stephanie Slaughter. She moved here. What?
Hey, listen.
Oh, right, for a job.
Listen, Scientology.
Oh, Stephanie Slaughter. Okay, I was thinking of
Screen name. Yeah, that's her screen name.
the woman in the green shirt with black hair and some space.
She's from here, Kathleen. In the green shirt with the shamrocks. She used it all over the place.
She was not streaming. She
No,
was amazing.
she was just here.
She was just freaking amazing. Wasn't she? She was. I mean, I'm inspired.
The real spirit, absolutely. Some real people. Oh, buddy.
Maybe you should help. I'm so sorry.
Oh, buddy. It's nappy times.
We get one. No money in the bank. No money. Two.
That Shogun makes your mouth perpetually dry.
Yes.
And I.
Yeah, well, oh, sorry. And the shouting, too.
It didn't seem to have affected your voice at all. Mine's better. Much better.
Well, the voice that you've heard from me is not my voice. You've heard me hoarse the whole time.
You're kidding.
No.
Oh.
You haven't. Well, my first, if you look at my first live stream that's in black and white in my actual house, you'll hear my actual voice. And you could also see me drumming to Laura FM. Because I have like a,
OT9 and 10 don't exist. OT9 and 10 don't exist. Lafayette never wrote them.
and even if he did write them down, they're not real.
He did write them down. He used toilet paper.
That's solid.
Maria, he was all relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but
He's so dutiful.
Hey, what are the Tom Cruise movies?
Mission Impossible, Vanilla Sky.
Top Gun.
Top Gun. Yo, do not watch Top Gun Maverick. Not in theaters anymore. Because apparently that was a good movie, but
No risky business.
no John Travolta, no Tom Cruise.
That means no Grease.
No Grease? Oh shit.
John Travolta. That's
Wait, who else?
sorry.
Who else?
Michael Cena. Is that his name? No. Gosh. Whoops, shit.
Oh,
They don't really.
phone down.
I broke it. All right,
Well, definitely Danny Masterson from that 70s show,
Yeah. They have not.
who's in jail serving 30 to life for drugging and raping 3 women. Danny Masterson.
Danny.
That 70s show,
Fuck Danny. Fuck Danny. Fuck Danny.
30 to life
30 to life. 30 to life. Should be life.
for drugging and raping 3 women.
At La Poo.
Well, one of them at La Poubelle with GHB. If you know GHB, it's a hell of a dude. Okay, it's so easy to overdose on GHB, guys. Don't fuck around. And you never know the strength because it's all illicit manufacture. I've seen people OD at parties so easy off that stuff, and it goes super wrong. Well, dude, the overdose level from like a little to a lot is very small. So like regular strength GHB would be like 2.5 milliliters maybe. It's like the ridiculous dose, right? And so if you do a milliliter over, a couple more milliliters over, if you do 5 milliliters, you're knocked out for a day.
Knocked out. You heard it from the man, the myth, and the legend. Knocked out.
What did you say? Knocked out?
Dude, don't do GHB. It's just freaking dangerous.
Do not do that. You heard it from him. No, don't do that. No.
They're better drugs.
Hey, listen, if you better Scientology, you're just gonna overdose. That's basically what he's saying. No, don't overdose on Scientology. It's Scientology. Overdose on life. Overdose on that Big Gulp. Sponsored by Big Gulp. Big Gulp. Big Gulp. You know who gave us Big Gulp? 7-Eleven. Xenu and Xenu. Yup. Hey, who gave it?
Dude, this is a good angle.
Yep.
I like. They're developing a whole routine.
You know what? Can we start our own religion? Xenutology. Yep, approved. You gotta pay 2 million. Not one, but 2.
And this one too. This one from Occupy. Right? We came up with this new way of communicating in movements. Nick. Yeah. Yeah, so well you could give those symbols without like interrupting the whole crowd. Do you remember the Occupy movement?
Yeah, I think so. No, I do
Occupy Wall Street.
I do ASL, and so like when you're
Oh
my gosh, yay! You have to be like,
yes, of course, yeah.
Like, that's it.
Well, and that's where they took it from, basically, so that everybody could show approval without interrupting the meeting's progress. I concur. Yes, this awesome. So, yeah, Occupy. That was weird. I didn't make it for that. It was kind of weird. It didn't seem like it was going to go someplace. It didn't seem super serious. I mean, I like the intent. Great ideas. Certainly go out. Like, those are some of the evilest people in the world. Because they'll buy and sell 1 million people in their jobs and their livelihood for breakfast and go drinking on the money.
Oh, yeah.
So, I've seen it.
Xenu's guard dog. Yeah, nah, that is Xenu's guard dog. That is Xenu's guard dog. They're Scientologists too? No way.
I was like, oh my
Yeah, my
goodness.
boyfriend was like, you should watch South Park, that episode with the Scientologists understand what the fuck this is about. And I did, I'm like, oh, it makes so much sense now.
I didn't watch that episode. I don't watch that.
Trapped in the closet. Now I'm in the closet too. It's the funniest. I'm the biggest Trey and Matt fan. I saw South Park before it was on TV, on the big screen. Well, they got famous. They made this like little sketch with the South Park characters called The Spirit of Christmas. And George Clooney picked it up. They sent tapes to everybody in LA. George Clooney that year sent around as his Christmas card. And that's how they got famous in LA. That's how they got their TV deal. And I saw that on the big screen the year before they were on TV at an animation film festival. And the hook was just in. And I saw everything else that they did. I've seen the Book of Mormon. If you like musicals, I'm a musical theater kid, but backstage. I've done a lot of musicals. I love them all. And that one is a particularly well crafted and written, and it's the funniest musical. I mean, I was in pain. I was in pain coming out of there.
I have two roommates who are musical theater like majors, and like they've mentioned Book of Mormon so many times now because of Scientology being here. They're like, ah!
So I very much hope somebody does
A Scientology musical.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, it's funny. It's funny.
So this is going to be more like the Reckless Ben comedy style, total send up. I love it. Any amount of attention. They already have a bit going. They've got like 5 bits going. This will grab attention.
Yeah, you know who's my first? Xenu. Xenu's my first.
Xenu is baby dad.
Yeah.
He's sugar.
Oh, maybe it's coffee time. Maybe it's coffee time. I'm not looking at the chat. Yeah, I think it's coffee time.
Maybe when they.
All right, I'm gonna go off site for a second. Looks like everybody's safe. Looks like we're not going hard today. Nice Charleston, man. Okay. Taking a coffee break. I'll be back in 10. Here we go. Coffee. Is there a chat widget at all? I just want to be able to scroll it. You know, it's not letting me scroll it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it. Hopefully they watch my signs. Sorry, I'm paranoid. I'm not letting anybody walk behind me that close. Things look fine today, though. I think I need to drop some of my agitation for my own good. Because it doesn't seem entirely necessary right now to have all my hackles up when we're not facing the serious, right on, in-your-face danger stuff. You know. Like if I see Commander Harris again, I think, you know, yeah, I'll be right back there. But that's not what we're facing today. We've been having fun with these kids. We've been making some friends, making some jokes. Been pretty great, you know, and so I've got to learn when to take the win. You know, it's not all the time that I do. I don't want to litter. Man, everything's going silly. Got all these empties. Okay, you guys are going on the ground. only I was an octopus. Ugh. Rap. So, turned out to be a pretty nice day thus far. I came ready for foul weather and all that. But we've lucked out again. It was meant to be like, I don't know, at least 15 degrees colder for the entire protest week than it actually was. And that was a welcome change in weather patterns as well. It was very welcome. I was welcome. I can barely see out of these. Need to use lens cleaner. I bent them. They've been in my pocket.
Are you live streaming?
Yes, I am. Would you like to be on the live stream?
My son is upstairs watching you, so.
All right. Fantastic. Oh, that's wonderful.
It's his birthday. We came from Seattle to see him.
Oh, well, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
That's
and we
wonderful.
heard about all of this horrific drama, and they shut the whole street down. We
Yes.
couldn't even park down here.
And they assaulted a 73-year-old man
And all these
with
tenants
autism.
are so upset.
Oh, yeah. They paid this restaurant $10,000
Yes.
to just use it as their hub.
Yeah, and they drank all my Chardonnay. So last night I couldn't get Chardonnay.
Are you serious?
So upset.
No. Now they've crossed the line. Now they've crossed the line. This lady, I mean, she definitely deserves all the Chardonnay. Absolutely.
Can't
They
believe it.
drove from Seattle to see the kid.
It was the line that broke it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Can
But yeah,
take
so
away
it's
the
over
grapes.
though. They're gone?
Oh, well, I mean, the street protest is gone, but they've we're here. Yeah, exactly. It's the first day that they're open, and they're trying to start up their new organization and starting to recruit people into that building and take money away from this community off of the most vulnerable people in the community, which includes the students at Columbia. They were up in that dorm. They were trying to get access to the students. Student administration was alerted and security, and they brushed them off the block. They were checking people's IDs coming on, and student security. Yeah, I'm going to Barstocks. Campus security changed all that on the day, but only after kind of a fracas was raised by the student body. And so they were going after the kids in that dorm. They were trying to get the client lists of like the gym over there, client lists of everything up and down the block. So yeah, they want money. I guess. All right. You have a great day.
Thank you.
Later on. Thank you. Thank you for your time and attention. Hey, sir. Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. I'm new to this town. A bicycle red light just for bikes. They took that lady Chardonnay. Now it's war. Dude, seriously, you take mom's Chardonnay after she's like driven over 1,000 miles to see her kid? Got no class. Got no class. So, I was around. Oh, maybe it's down this street. Maybe I'll search for it. I was just trying to do it. I was trying to free ball it. Sorry for the ill turn of phrase. I do that a lot. Yeah, because it's illomatic turn of phrase for days. I got lasers. I got phasers. All right. Seattle bikes. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, you think Seattle's bad? Go to Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Everybody rides a bike. There's like take a bike, leave a bike kind of thing going on, and they're gonna run you down. Especially if you look like a tourist. So watch it in Amsterdam. So, Lorraine and Ellie, I am going to, because I think I identified how to super mod mods yesterday on my own in my hotel room. And I think it involves getting into some preferences in YouTube Studio. So you would not be able to access it from this app, the YouTube regular app. So that is definitely why I couldn't find it. So I don't know why they put this at arm's length. Perhaps I'm about to find out, because I am kind of I'm a total noob. I'm a total noob. Let's see, that's evening special. Weekends, daily, morning. Could have saved a couple bucks if I came down here. And I wouldn't have to walk something like a mile on my way out. But yeah. Something like a mile. But I think, you know, I said this before, I got back from yesterday's stuff, and I mean, I couldn't stop, and I like walked for a couple miles before I got into my room. Okay, good to know that Starbucks, I wasn't sure which one of the ends of the block it was on up here, but it's on Harrison now. Now I know where the Bar Stucks is. It's Jerry Harrison. Oh, that is... How Chicago is that building? It's all the way. It's scary. Okay. Now, I don't like interrupting people's coffee shop stuff so much. I have a little break. Berlin in the morning. Did Scientology pay you to put on this song? Did Scientology pay you to put on this song? It's from Top Gun, man.
Are you guys started yet?
Let's see. Venti Sue Latte, Boyshot. No full because yeah, you know, it's Starbucks. Playing a lot of the music. It gets blocked. And they were very nice. And they were even nicer when they saw that I put the phone down. You know, some people don't want it. And if they don't want it, I don't want to give it to them. If they're just serving me coffee, there's no reason. You know, if they're cool, fine. You know, but like, I don't want to piss off the person who's making my coffee. If you've ever seen Fight Club, you know why. Misfits. Start. Ah, it's one hell of a day for a neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Hoping you have the most beautiful day. And now that you're here, we might as well say F Sciento, F Sciento, F Sciento forever. Haha. I can tell my audience doesn't like walks or mutes. They're gonna have to deal with walks and mutes, though. So they were watching us from up here. They had a bunch of people doing Overwatch on us from up here. The whole ding darn day. Taking pictures. Making songs and fighting around the world. You know, just like Russell Crowe. Just like Russell Crowe. Please won't you be my neighbor? Scientology should not be anybody's neighbor. Oh, what's the dumpster for? What are they dumping? Dude. I mean, I don't see a construction site around here. I don't see a construction site. You'll have a better life. Check the survivors on SBTV, sir. Check them. They're living wonderful lives. They're happy. They're beautiful. They're discovering themselves. They're discovering life. A life that they could not have in a child trafficking cult.
You have bad data.
Oh, no, I think you have no data, ma'am. None whatsoever. Because the rest of the world knows what you are. How's it going clearing the planet? How's it going with that? Right? Millions of Scientologists? In between 20 and 30,000. Closer to 20, okay? Now, I've played in front of 20,000 people at one time. Made them all dance, okay? You got anything like that? They were all having a better time that night than every Scientologist. So please, check out what the survivors are doing, how they're living, how they're doing. They're living better lives. That can be you. You don't have to work for a child predatory, extortionist, blackmailing cult. Oh, fucking respect. I mean, you just don't gotta do it. You don't gotta do it. There isn't a whole lot of have to. This is my philosophy. Have to doesn't exist. It's all choices. I mean, choice might be an illusion. Free will might be an illusion. You might as well act like we got free will. What else you got, right? So, but again, choices, right? So it's not that you have to breathe, right? it'd be well advised, if you want to live, that you continue to breathe, but you do not have to. In order to achieve an effect, you engage in a practice, and it's a choice. And so then everything becomes a choice. And this idea of have to
Any other questions?
kind of falls away.
Questions for Ash?
Or at least it should dissipate to some extent.
Children cannot consent.
No, they can't. I don't think this dude cares about child and consenting. You know, I think he's seen a lot of horrible things, and he's just accepted it as the cost of doing business. And that's really got to hurt your soul. When you just accept human degradation, brutal physical punishment, child abuse, elder abuse, and a variety of state and federal crimes is just the price of doing business. But certainly this guy seems in no way troubled by being a functionary for all of that, like so many evil people. Well, okay, so they've been bringing out air purifiers. They've been bringing out all the things that human beings would need in there, because they bust them all in from like LA and all over the country, and now they're gone. Well, they're all rentals. They all went on that truck. They're all rentals. It was all just like a scam to make it look like this building's occupied, and it is not. I'm guessing maximum 10% occupancy for this building. Max. I think that's pretty generous. But like, where did all of the security go? Like, OSA was out here, man. They were out here. Shade Tech is still fully deployed. Shade Tech. Ooh, this coffee's doing me wonders. Look, I'm gonna have to be careful. Got a race car in the red. Got a race car in the red. I mean, I'm able to get that same shot over and over again. Oh, there's the people. Human. Scientologist. Flunk. Shade Tech flunk. I see people. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's auditing, but I see. I do. All right. It's a nice kind of cash day next to what we had. This is casual. It's a walk in the park. I hope that's affixed to the marble properly. It looks pretty cheap. This is wood. Certainly, okay, this is framed in steel, you can tell. See the box steel end? They didn't even finish it off, right? Look at how beat up that is. It's already chipped, it's already scratched. They didn't get all the plastic off, right? Handprints all over it. Look at that huge chip in the paint. Right there, you saw, right under the E, right? Fail, scratch, scratch. Looked like somebody took a hammer to that, fail. Scratch, scratch, right under the O in Chicago, fail. Handprint, dirty. You can tell where they tried to wipe it, but they did such a half-assed job. I mean, seriously, how are those decorations? What do you say? Yes. Jen, you got all the references. Primus sucks, and you know what I mean. Primus sucks. For one of my best concerts. Thank you so much for your time and attention. Scientology is obviously a cult. Very obviously. Hey, chat. Y'all seen hide or hair of Danny and Leah? Yeah, Primus sucks. Woo. Oh no, absolutely, dude, totally. I've seen him a couple times. It's a good show. It's a damn good show. I mean, Les has a bunch of bands, but that guy is an indomitable performer. Just can't be slowed down. Oh, you don't have to, you know. You don't have to do Primus if you don't want to. You know, it's a matter of taste. My tastes are extremely eclectic and varied, so. Yeah, well, you like the hard stuff. So, Jen Sell, then, have you checked out the new songs? The new songs before the release of this new record this year? It's the best Ministry record in a long time. Already. So, I was on a bus that was regularly Al's bus and his driver, basically. So we got a lot. I have a bunch of inside stuff on Al. I'd never say. No, I mean, not a bunch. There's like, you know, some war stories and shit. Stuff that goes around the road, you know, that kind of stuff. So, Al seems like a solid citizen. I mean, he seems kind of dangerous, like a lot of anarchists, and he's taking his life in his own hands, like a whole lot. But he seems, I mean, I agree with his politics almost most of the time. And for an anarchist, for somebody like a real out there person, that's saying a lot. All right. Sir, you can live a better life outside of this. I mean, your Vincent Price look is really hanging on there, but seriously, there's more out here. There's more outside. Oh. But if any of y'all seen Danny and Leah, just looking forward to seeing them today. Dude, is Lori Plays in here? Yeah! Lori Plays. Oh. I hope to meet you soon. I want to come to Clearwater. I want to go to all of these things. I'm used to being carted around like luggage and working like a workhorse. Okay? 12-hour production days is what a gig is at a club. Okay? All around the country. Might have to drive. Dude, that ink is solid. Holy Moses. Some of the best stuff I've seen in Chicago. That is amazing. It's amazing. But, oh, thanks. Thanks. Well, you know, crooked cops. I grew up in Boston, you know, and I said it so many times, in Whitey Bulger's Boston. And those cops don't scare me. I mean, I've seen that all the time. All the time I've been threatened with that kind of stuff. And all the time being a street kid when there are no cameras. And when the cops would take you into a dark, private place and have at you if you cross them. Well, yes, is the drug against war, for sure. Dude, stronger and better. Thank you very much. Thanks for the nod. Oh man, the hair, though. I used to do that. Good day. Scientology is a cult. Please protect your community from it. Yeah. Kills. Right. Yes. Well, money and power. The main forces of corruption is what forces, honestly, people that had very, not an entirely strong moral fiber to begin with, and just need a little push. And you know, they're predators that show up to be cops. They're protectors that show up to be cops, definitely. And it seems to me that you are definitely one of those. but there are straight up murdering monsters. Straight up. That become cops. And I get the sense that they were always bullies and that they picked up a gun and a badge so that they could do it pro. That, that's what I see. And also, I've seen cops get bought, right? I know cops that deal drugs, right? I know of them. Well, let's just keep it at that. Wow, that doesn't even make any sense, guys. 1K? People do like celebrations and stuff and, remember this and whatever. Like, I'm going to try to put something together tonight. I don't know. It might take till I get home to like get all of this together, but it's Lorraine, it's Ellie, it's a bunch of other mods that allowed me to try to get any amount of attention to get me out here on the road. Scientology is a cult. There's a better life out here for you, please. It's not too late. Catherine Sesnick? You've stumped me. I don't have it on the brain. Let's see. Our Seattle PD had to go. Yeah, exactly. Right. The Boston Policemen's Union has been more effective than some other police unions about keeping that kind of attention away from their department. They're better organized and they have more of the community on their side. Now, people think Boston is a liberal city. No. And especially when it comes to cops, no. Most people, if you're even suspected of being a criminal, right? They're like, yeah, Whitey Whiterson Houlihan O'Brien should definitely shoot you in the face. Okay. That's what the Boston area and New England in general thinks about criminals in Boston as they're handled by the Boston PD. If you read the comic section of the Boston Globe, it bears it out. Polling bears it out. That's why. Because if more people were alerted to police corruption and knew how destructive it was, and if it wasn't just black and brown people in the poorest voting districts that they were targeting most of the time, then yeah, there'd be more attention. But Boston is racist, and New England doesn't care about minorities. So that's why, we're not under some kind of order by Boston isn't under some kind of order by the DOJ, because they should be. They should be. We'll be out today, but a bit later. Thank you, Lorraine. That sounds great. I look forward to their arrival. Dude, they've been running hard. Whatever time they need, I'm not even gonna try to give the impression that I'm rushing them. I'm just excited. I would be here anyway, but I'm excited. Good day. Yes. It's not letting me scroll the chat today. I don't know why. I've been trying to fix it. I don't know how to do it. Yes, sir. Oh, the fat wheel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. They're going to do a DNC in Chicago? Yeah, you know, history repeating itself in all the bad ways recently. So, Mayor Daley and all that. I know people who were there. I know people who were on campus at Kent State. Yeah, I don't know. My parents' friends were pretty out there. Are pretty out there. Was 1969 crooked. Oh, right. Okay, so I'd have to. I've heard about this. I'd have to look more into it to get the full thing. But you know, thanks. That's another. Scientology is a cult. You can live a better life. Please check out the survivors on SBTV. See, that's 80-year-old guy with the gun is right there. He's looking right at me. Gave me the fish look. Maya Rudolph presents. I mean, what a talented individual that is. Man, I didn't know she was Minnie Riperton's kid. Yeah, that font doesn't work. Yes. Okay, cool. I've got the Netflix. That'll be on the rotation. That'll be on. I love stuff like that, and I want to know more about my backyard. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you. No, the identifications are key. So we're seeing people from the Hollywood Test Center. Of the Lorraine, do you mean expletives or do you mean describing certain acts that YouTube is not so keen on? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yes, I just didn't know the name. I've seen The Keepers. Oh my God. No, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen that. Oh, yeah. No, and exactly, like, so, Scientology is a small fish to fry compared to the money and the power and the influence that the Catholic Church has and the damage they do globally. Tiddlywinks compared to that, tiddlywinks. And so, and I've said this a few times before, and I truly believe it. Scientology is the weak one in the herd of predatory cults. They are the gazelle with the broken leg that's hobbling behind the rest of the herd. And they are ripe for the picking. And so this one could be ridden down to the ground in a decade for good. For good. Acts and expletives, thank you for being specific. Okay. Now I know that, I've been swearing my full head off, and I haven't seen anything yet about it, and I think I'm gonna keep it. Unfortunately, if you look at the history of the Catholic Church, that is plainly untrue. It's plainly untrue. Okay? I'm sorry to disabuse you of this, but it is a historical position that you are taking. Okay? The Catholic Church is when Christianity hitched itself to Rome. Okay? That's what that is. You know what the book of Revelation was meant to be about? Rome. Okay? If you look at it, all that symbolism. Thank you. Meant to be about Rome, but I'll get back to this.
What's like the best course of action if I really want to annoy them?
If you really want to,
Like annoy them.
use their resources. Call them constantly. Act like you're interested. Try to use a number that they may not be able to reach back. Another thing is you can call this one on a conference call and another one. You do that, waste their resources. That's kind of the real, low impact but low risk barrier to entry. Take up all their time, take up all their resources, waste their resources.
Do you think if I go in there with like a really loud speaker, I'll get like in trouble or no?
They will kick you out immediately.
But like actual
And-
like will they report me to my college?
What they will do at that point, they could say he came in here and he was disruptive, but that's about it. And the college will be like, don't disrupt him. But what they will do that's legal is that's private property. So they'll warn you. They'll say, you are trespassed from this property, right? And if you don't leave, you're subject to arrest. So that's an illegal trespass. So you just need to be careful of that. Now, if you're just curious and you want to go in there kind of silly, kind of wacky, whatever, and they kick you out, and just obey what they say at that point, and they can't do anything to you legally.
Because I appreciate what you guys are doing, but I want to do something like funny,
Oh yeah.
I also feel like that's like super immature and like not painting a great picture.
No. Mocking, ridicule, satire, parody are all super good weapons against anything that takes itself this seriously. Seriously. So one of the most effective things that was ever done to crack this wall was the South Park episode.
I've seen the South Park episode,
Trapped
and
in the
I've seen
Closet.
Going Clear as well. So I'm like,
Have you seen Louis Theroux's Scientology movie?
No.
That's another one. He's a great documentary filmmaker. That's another one. And before him, he indicates the guy that came before him from the BBC. This guy before Louis Theroux, they got so angry that I think he lost his gig because he ended up yelling at like the PR guy who actually he set him off. But yeah, there are a lot of really great, but Going Clear is wonderful.
That's one that really like pissed me off. Like seeing the crimes against humanity, just like, man, I thought it was just like a silly, like not silly, but I thought regular cult activities were kind of weird. But then I like really looked into it. I was like, damn, these guys are fucking monsters.
They are monsters.
Holy shit.
Well, a lot of cults, they'll try to keep people at arm's length, and they're so weird, nobody really wants to pay attention. They're not going to like lift up that rock and see what's underneath it. And so, that's how, I'm sorry if anybody's offended, but the Jehovah's Witnesses, they do the same thing. They take their whole lives, all of their efforts. They do the same family separation stuff, like
the disconnection.
Dude. So there are a couple really good YouTube sites, ex-Jehovah's Witnesses, who are doing the work of uncovering all of those practices. So for me, this is target 1. Jehovah's Witnesses is target 2. Mormonism is target 3 in the Catholic Church.
Mormons are weird as hell. Yeah, I'm agnostic, so like, I wouldn't say I was raised Catholic.
Do you mind if I move my camera? Of course, go for it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm agnostic. I was raised Catholic. I'm not I don't align my beliefs with what the Catholic Church does. I think they're monstrous things.
Well, they supported every right-wing authoritarian regime of the 20th century.
Yeah, and they've caused like probably the most deaths and maybe not the most. They've caused deaths.
For religion. So it was the Nazis, the Italians, the Spanish fascist regime, Portugal, Croatia, all in the 20th century. All kill crazy, ultra right-wing fascist regimes that had the full support of the Catholic Church. The full support of the Catholic Church. Speaker tech has been deployed. They're trying to demonetize our streams, but we're not monetized. So, Speaker tech. Speaker tech. Speaker tech. But I've got the exact refutation for speaker tech.
Who left it there?
Speaker tech. You can leave this cult. It's a cult. There's a better life outside. They're deploying speaker tech on us. They're a predatory cult. I've already given myself tinnitus. I'm a drummer. Right back at you. Yeah, thank you so much for your time and attention. But sir, did you have anything more to say? I just needed to engage.
I think this is a disgrace to the community.
It sure is.
I think this is correct.
They're going after the homeless already.
Yeah.
I've talked to a homeless guy. They're prowling around my people. It's already been documented. They're going after the migrants. So they're trying to get people.
Like the land community.
Well, the Venezuelan, like freaking refugees, the asylum seekers here.
It's crazy.
They're going after the weak. They tried to infiltrate the dorm. Obviously, you probably know that.
This is like predatory behavior. This is like
they always. If you look at the history of this, it was never not so.
And you know what? Like,
there was always a psychotic person preying on people.
Indoctrinate me, they try a little harder. Like when they had the sandwiches out, I was like, how much do they cost? And they're like, she said, they're free. And I said, nothing's free in Scientology.
Oh, she mocked you?
She
mocked you?
And I was like, dude, if you're gonna try to like get
come on,
like try a little harder.
Seriously, right? Yeah,
it's crazy.
Absolutely. Correct. Man, you are a really good person to be able to communicate this. Are you from Massachusetts?
No, not from Massachusetts. I'm from Los Angeles.
I am.
You're from Massachusetts? Nice. I'm from LA.
So you know.
I know.
You from the belly of the beast, the big blue.
It's kind of like a personal vendetta. My mom got into Scientology.
Oh no.
When she was just divorced. She did 2 auditing sessions and she tried to leave, but they followed her around forever. She's still.
Come here.
Yeah, they've followed her around forever. She's gotten emails. I don't know if like this is true or like the validity of this, but she's told me she feels like people follow her around.
They do.
And I don't know if that's
they do. No.
or not.
They never let go.
Yeah.
They never let go of people.
But so once I did child acting as a kid, so I was in commercials and stuff. And
symmetrical features, man.
Thank you.
For real.
They contacted my
that
mom.
makes sense.
Scientology contacted my mom and asked for me to be in a commercial. They didn't even give me an audition. They just said,
just come on down.
My mom obviously declined right away.
Absolutely.
And that's when I first started like falling down the rabbit hole and like researching them. But no, they were
good move.
They're fucking predators. They're
absolutely straight up predators.
Yeah.
And the other thing, this building, it's not even going to be in full operation. They never intended it to be. They bust in all these people for the weekend and they're all gone.
Really?
Like they had a bunch of actually they took out all the air purifiers that they put in there for the weekend because everybody's staying there. This place maybe maximum is going to have today 10% occupancy. So this is a tax shelter. It's a tax shelter.
Really?
No, what happens is they're going to try to recruit people and make this look like it's an org, but basically,
for tax purposes.
Correct. They take in all these donations, and for a nonprofit organization that has tax exempt status on a religious basis, you need a certain percentage of your donations to go to either good works or to religious services, of which they have very little. Their religious services are comprised of sitting in a room with other people and somebody says, regard the chair. I'm regarding the chair. Hear a sound. I hear a sound. Touch your neighbor on the side. Literally, if you look at Reckless Ben, this like YouTube prankster, infiltrated him deeper than anybody.
Oh, is it the guy that did like an 8-part series?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So
I've seen like bits and pieces. Yeah,
it's freaking hilarious. So you get a good look at their religious services, I think, in episode 1.
Yeah.
And so that's their religious services. And they do fuck all for good works, as far as I'm concerned. So to keep the feds off your money, you need a place to put it, and it's in these fucking buildings.
So how often are you gonna be out here?
If somebody funds my way to Denver, I'm going there.
Oh, are they opening there?
They've got one that's open there, and they've got a small crew. I used to live on the Front Range. I know Denver PD. Yeah. They've got a couple people out there that are regulars, but I'd love to have their back. I'd love to be a 6'2" person that's 240 pounds.
Dude, fuck yeah. I mean,
because
I hope you get there, bro.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
I hope so too.
Well, I'm glad you're here. You came from Massachusetts to be here. Wow, that's amazing, bro. Seriously.
Well, I've been dormant from activism. Thank you. I've been dormant from activism for 10 years after like having my first street protest when I was 12 years old for Desert Storm. Yeah. And I did like everything AIDS Action was doing through the 90s, the walkathon, the dance-a-thon, whatever else they had on the common, anti-war, human rights. You know, put my body on the street for the Forever Wars multiple times when Boston police literally killed people on the street in those protests, right? So, you know, went out on tour and kind of lost the thread of the thing. And the stories of these survivors right now that I've been watching on YouTube just shocked me into pure horror and rage, to the point where I could not, this is me jumping through YouTube screen from 1,000 miles away.
You got what's your YouTube channel?
At Selfless Self.
Selfless Self?
Correct.
Subscribe here.
Thank you. So, last week on Monday, a week ago, I had 3 subscribers.
Yeah.
Wednesday, I had 150.
Awesome.
Today, I have 900.
Are you streaming right now?
Yes, I am.
I'm on it. All right, bro. See you around.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Dude, you're exactly who we need doing this. You're exactly who we need.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
See you around.
That was so beautiful. David Harris, Commander. Yeah, he was a real jerk. Thank you for posting that over. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. You see, I'm not blocking no part of the entrance, sir. I'm not blocking any part of the entrance. No, I am not. Where should I go? Please, direct me exactly where. Please, sir. Where should I go? Where? Bitch. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we might have our first contact with the police. Okay. Yeah, that guy didn't give me any clear direction. Nance Drew. Yeah, my left-hand fingering, I haven't done it since 3rd grade really all that much. It's amazing. So they're open. Hey, chat, was I blocking that door? I was over here. And he freaked out. He freaked the hell out. He freaked out, said he was gonna call the cops. Guy has a gun on his hip. And he couldn't even tell me where to stand. I was standing right there. He's like, you're blocking the door. I'm blocking the what? You just don't like my recording. Fat boy. Yeah, this octogenarian, freaking frumpy old greasy dude. There's a better life for you outside of this. That gold piping, that's not going to save you. Please contact your family. Where's Bob Ferris? Just for the open door. That one hurt. Ha ha! Who's blocking the actual door? Ha 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 ha! Oh my God! They even have a silver doorstop. Like, oh, I didn't see that. There's a freaking silver doorstop. I'm sorry. I will not impede your right way. Look at that! Oh my God! No. Well, that guy thinks he can. That guy thinks he can intimidate me.
Yeah, exactly.
He thinks he can intimidate me.
We're gonna send it to you.
Where's Bob Ferris? You punk. Where's Bob Ferris? Oh wow, speaker tech. Defeated. It went down in flames. Speaker tech. Down for the count. Oh yeah, like there's a law against street jock. Give me a fucking break. Scientology has moved into your neighborhood. They're a cult. Oh, okay. That's kind of a disaffected demeanor you have there. Check your cynicism, sir. I think that's pretty privileged. If you're just cynical about a child trafficking cult in your neighborhood, I would say that. I know I'm not talking the pre-Socratic philosophy either. None of those guys. Those are pretty smart guys. Oh, right. And we defeated it with our own noise tech. Analog. It's a cult. I'm sorry. You can have a better life. Please don't give them any of your time or money. Why? Oh, man. Oh, man. Nice flute, yes. Straight up 3rd grade Yamaha. Oh, what's up? 80-year-old guy with a pistol, with a starter pistol. Starter pistol guy. Hey, how's that revolver from like Prohibition? That guy is like a burl handle 22. There's an 80-year-old here and a 70-year-old here that's minding the doors. And they've got little pop guns. They each have a 22. That guy has a 22 semi-automatic. That guy has a 22 revolver. I just it's good to know the armaments of the people that you're facing. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you got me for sure. Because that's exactly what you need. You need backup. Because they might call the cops. They're going to tell some freaking cock and bull story. The cops are already on their side. That picture, dunzo. Thank you. That's what we need, strategy. People who know what's at risk out here and have each other's backs. Correct. Slam dunk. I don't think you need any Scientology auditing. You seem clear already. You seem clear already. Ladies and gentlemen, Scientology has moved into your neighborhood. They're a child trafficking cult. They mean to prey on the weakest in your community. They're already going after the homeless. They've been pictured in the migrant camps. Please resist them. Thank you for listening, if you did. Scientology has moved into this neighborhood. They're predatory. Thank you very much. I wish it wasn't. Yeah, right. That is a serious runner. Oh, wow. That person runs a lot. Maybe marathons. That looked like a marathoner to me. What the fuck was that? Yeah, good idea. I don't know if they're, it looked like an empty threat. It really looked empty, and they've got no case. So I wasn't blocking anything. I wasn't blocking anybody's way. Nobody was going in and out. And I only poked my head around to look. So, and I was on the sidewalk. I'm on a public sidewalk. I think, we could kind of be all right around here. As long as we're not impeding anybody. I don't want to get in anybody's way. I'm not going to be physical with anybody. Dude, I lay a finger on anyone. They look at me, I'm going down hard. Okay? Crack my skull against the pavement, break my leg, break my shoulder. That's what's going to happen to me. Because of the way I look. And I've already made friends with these people. That's my experience with the cops. They show up for me, they're going hard. It's a cult. You can leave anytime. Your life will be better outside of it, and check SBTV. The survivors are living beautiful lives. I love that message. I wasn't saying it as much on the weekend because I was doing almost as much First Amendment auditing as anything else, getting just right up on the cops. Don't bring a gunfight. Farah, I haven't recognized you here before, and let's just have a little convo about that. Have you ever been to a street protest in your life? Okay. Do you have any idea what you're talking about? Is it meant to be funny? Farah, answer for yourself. This is going to be an object lesson, okay? Please, tell me what you mean, because I don't like that. And I would like to make an example of what I see as an extremely stupid, or perhaps just a poorly made joke. Because I'll tell you what, every street protest, anti-war, when it's serious business, when everybody could get hurt, tear gassed, hit in the face with a freaking police shield, a baton. That's what everybody on the street, and thousands of them, are all facing at once. All we are armed with is drums and flutes and banners. So I'm sorry. Bad joke. Bad joke. That's all we got. Or we're just as bad as they are. Okay. Fighting authoritarianism with authoritarianism, that's what military coups and revolutions are for. Peaceful protest is meant for the betterment of situations. Okay? And with the most highly armed society in the history of the world, I'm sorry, it's just not funny. It's just not funny. How's that starter pistol? You feeling safe with the starter pistol? You don't need to be in this cult. There's a better life for you outside. The survivors on SPDV are showing the way. Showing the way. No, dude, seriously. Like, I didn't want to assume, but I'm saying it's a very poor choice of words for what we're doing right now. Holy smokes. Holy dude. 1, 2, 3. What is going on? Dude, there must be some heavy shit going on down there. Because that's expensive to fly these things. You know, they don't do it for everyone. I mean, they do it to waste city resources and to like run up the tab. No kidding. Yeah, there's heavy business going on in Chicago. When you see the birds. I lived in the poorest areas of Boston. I know that sound. I know when things are getting bad, you hear that sound for too long, too low. You can live a better life outside of this child trafficking cult. Give yourself a chance. Watch the survivors on SPTV. They can show you the way to a better life. Oh, we don't know what happened. I'm okay for now. Thank you very much. That's very nice.
Thank you.
Wicked. Yeah, I got some cashews here. I think I'll do all right. Like hiking style. Basically like I'm on a mountain. I'm on a mountain. That's it. So this one's drifting laterally, trying to get in better position, I guess, for whatever's going on over there. They ain't coming for me. Oh, wow. Good day, sir. Like your style. Nice. Like real dread, man. Real dread. I mean, who knows if he's living Rastafari, like clean living, but real dread. That ain't like, you know, going to the boutique and getting the perfect dread. We all seen that. It's the quickest summary. Dude. I want to meet that dude too. I think we could talk for like days and days about stuff. So I think Farrah, I think some of the reaction I might have had is like, you know, the book ending with double emojis. Because it seems more severe somehow. I don't know. I get your style. Yeah, you know, no harm, no foul. You're all good. That might not. I might have taken that as extra emphasis. Oh, he's nice. He's got his ears back. Oh, did that guy just escape? I didn't get him. I think I'm gonna post up at the other door. Well, as long as these guys. Well, I'm kind of the only person covering the doors. You know. So, you got any more fails for your blind tech? I mean, it's looking pretty poor. Oh, I've gotten even more stuff in there. That's a whole display. still that same image over and over again. See, it's blown forward a little bit. Blown forward. Now I can keep an eye. I'm just kind of spooked about leaving my stuff. Today, sir. Okay. Here comes response. Okay, they're following something now. They're moving on. Ha! Ninerino. Nine. Now I'm feeling a little high. A few full breaths. All of you pranayama people know. A few full breaths will really do it to it. Oh, that dog is so cute. Oh my God. It's so cute. Good day. Scientology has moved into your neighborhood. They're a child trafficking cult. Please keep the vulnerable in this community away from this child trafficking cult. They really mean to do harm. No, the student did. The student did. Well, in Mr. Security Tomato Face, he took a picture of it. Good day, sir. A child trafficking called Scientology has moved into this neighborhood.
What's that?
This Scientology is a cult, and they try to prey on the weak and seekers, and they've been going after these college students, the homeless, the migrant camps. They try to take their money, they try to use them as slave labor. And we're out here demonstrating, just trying to let people know these people do not mean anybody any good. Scientology, so just keep, dude. Hey, what, are you a Mason? No, your hands, you look like a stonemason. Oh, right on, yeah, I'm a carpenter. Cool. You look like a stonemason, man, because like, those guys' hands, the stuff that they have to do every day, it's the hardest material. And like, rather than wood, like there's some give, but if you're chipping away at stone, it's like all going up your arm. And they have hands like hammers. So I'd recommend to everybody, never pick a fight with a stonemason, because he'll punch you with steel. Thank you very much, sir. That's right, Chicago already knows. Child trafficking cult over here. Oh wow, they gave us Gatorade. Oh wow. Oh, which reminds me, I'm good for now, but it's good to know that they're here. When I went to get coffee, I met up with this this couple who had just dropped off like birthday gifts for their kid over here, and the mother allowed me to interview her. And she said they had driven from Seattle to cook for their kid's birthday, and that they were blocked from going in yesterday. And they were, yeah, exactly. And they were able to have everything normal now, but also that I told them that, you know, Scientology had paid that restaurant $10,000 to be able to house all those people, because I got some inside junk on that.
Restaurant at Paisan?
No, well, they paid them, but no, I mean the one on the corner that they were going in and out of, on the other side of the street. Yeah, that one with the outdoor dining, right?
Okay.
With the outdoor dining around the corner. Exactly, across the street on the corner. And that She tried to go in there to get a Chardonnay, and they were all out of Chardonnay. Scientology and their guests had drank them out of Chardonnay.
Yeah, and they're so clean and clear. So clean and clear.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, you know, these are millionaire donors, you know.
They're gonna have to go back through the Purec over and over and over again.
No,
filthy with drugs and alcohol.
No, but alcohol you can have as long as it's not within 24 hours of an auditing session.
They're not supposed to do anything in excess like that.
Correct, but like I'm talking, you know, a glass or two of wine with dinner, and if, you know, you had several hundred people, and if that's their restaurant where they're all shepherding to, you could go through their wine two glasses at a time for all their guests. I also saw Sergeant Jerkface, fat face, you know, white shirt sergeant, weird beard.
Wait, it's not Castillo.
Yeah, going in and out of there. The guy that was threatening us right along with the commander, he was in and out of there.
The giant guy.
Correct, exactly. Yeah, who ran away when you read him the fucking vermin? He ran behind the line, behind.
To hide.
Yeah, right behind the shrub tech. So that restaurant's in cahoots. They're a target.
Good to know.
They're a target for protest.
What's that place called?
Potential target. That information needs to be verified, right? So as soon as it is, they're another thing for Chicago Scientology audit to hit for this entire community. Yeah, brown shirts. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, right. Yep. So, and the staff of Paisans surrounded me yesterday. I saw them from the setup day. They surrounded me. Dude, no, they're chasing something. There were 2 choppers hovering here for the past 10 minutes, and then they moved this way, and there's another one.
Are they all yellow or no?
No. No, well, I couldn't see from this distance exactly. One of them looked press, one of them looked cop.
Oh.
That was press.
Yeah, because
Seemingly a car, like, you know, some crime of some sort, and a chase. Because it was 2 of them, and they were trying to get a shot, and they were...
It was probably something they were supposed to have done yesterday, but since the entire district was down here, it didn't get done.
That's right. Well, and then the entire district was down the road just a few blocks for the Free Palestine protest. So they got a lot of overtime.
Did they make arrests yesterday, do you know?
Well, I asked. See, I couldn't verify. I talked to 3 people who went to that protest, and they said no. And that was definitely one of my first questions. Dude, you're so, like, I really like the way you communicate, because that's exactly right to the bone. It's not the first question a lot of people would ask about that.
Oh, yeah.
So did it get raised?
NLG
Yeah.
raised it. I mean, that's a big chunk of what they do in Chicago.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely. So,
21 grand.
no, they said it. They said it was thousands of people, and it was strategic enough for it not to get hot. Which is just,
We saw a
that's
lot of
discipline.
Drive by and stuff.
Yeah, with flags and honking and everything. But when I was driving up here, it was the shouts.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. No, I ramble. Got to find the queen of all my dreams. Ramble on. Yeah, time to, yeah, exactly. It's trying to find out. Yeah, they were out here trying to intimidate me. These Paisan guys. I saw them come into work this morning, the same guys. They were hilarious. Yeah, that used to be my haircut. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Love it. Love the glasses. Great look. Scientology is a cult. I like the hunting shirt too, the whole thing. It's awesome.
You should have cut me up on it.
Oh.
You literally cut me up on it.
He's so sweet.
Licking my hand. You know, I said, oh, I'm not
just so excited.
Yeah, he had fun. He got a new squirrel toy. So he's very, very excited.
Yeah. Look at how sweet this guy is.
He's a mama's boy.
He sure is. He's so dutiful.
Yeah.
He's
really
right
alert,
with you.
Too, you know?
Yes.
Did you see how one ear goes up and the other goes down?
Oh, I just saw a little bit of, like on cue.
Yeah.
Like as if on cue. Oh, sorry. Oh, so you don't like the Zepp either. You know, with some dogs, it's vacuum cleaners and brooms. Stuff close to the ground, especially small dogs. Stuff that's close to the ground, they're like, hey, this is my area. Woof woof. Arf bark.
I was here with her when
Okay, cool. Yeah, right on. So, Led Zeppelin was like my first favorite rock band. My mother, when I was 12, put on Good Times, Bad Times, which is song 1, record 1, first side, and said to me, in 1969, I was in a cafe in Paris, and this came on the radio, and it changed my freaking life. Hearing John Bonham play Good Times, Bad Times, I never wanted to do anything else. Well, I've done a lot of other things, but my main drive, I knew at that moment, I'm going to be playing drums. I'm going to be playing drums. I haven't looked back. And I listened to them so much between 13 and 12 and 14 that, well, I wore down my ear for it. And so after that, for like maybe the next 3 years, the only song that the album that I could listen to was Presence, and mainly the song Achilles' Last Stand, which is kind of unlike very many of their songs besides, I don't know, I think Achilles' Last Stand is pretty standalone. Especially the live versions are crazy. But, oh yeah, no, that's it. Dude, Black Dog, absolutely. Song 1, side 1, Zepp 4. Right? Their first songs, because Achilles' Last Stand is also song 1.
Hey, Colt, you haven't thought about a peephole.
But then it was Rush. There's a better life for you outside of this.
No peepholes, huh, dummy?
Oh. Oh, right. No kidding. I mean, yeah, it's a double entendre for sure, where it's describing a trip in the desert and mystical trip in the desert, but it's also like fading out into like the blissful eye of the sun of a desert scape of, you know, overusing your dopamine receptors to an extreme degree. Right? So there's a lot of that in Led Zeppelin. You know, like Rolling Stone songs that are about heroin and a girl at the same time, you know, stuff like that. Same thing with Velvet Underground. Same thing with some late David Bowie. I mean, late 70s, not really. You know, we was living with Iggy in Berlin. Oh, welcome back. How did all that intimidation go? How did that go? Did it work this time? Did it work today? Here we go, fake phone call. Here we go, intimidation. He's gonna take our picture. Oh, wow, oh no.
And he stood. Oh my God, I forgot.
Oh,
That's the guy that stood and watched the old guy get beat up. He's one of them.
He
John
d-
and that guy stood there and watched him get beat up.
Yep.
While one of the residents of Imprint begged them to stop. He stood there with his camera taking pictures.
it looked like he directed 2 other guys to come up and handle him after Lovedraw grabbed him. Yeah. Yeah.
There were 6 people on that van. 6 people.
No way.
Holding down a 70-something-year-old man.
Yes, he was. Well, they grabbed him. There's 3 huge guys who grabbed him, put his arms around his back, and he tried to resist. The man has autism. And so, you know, he's screaming for police. He's asking for help. And these guys, I mean, it looked like obvious possible tearing of rotator cuff, obvious, like all sorts of arm damage. This guy needs a full medical workup and evaluation for an almost certain slam dunk lawsuit against these sons of bitches. And a judge is just gonna, oh man. Oh no, so Susan, I would never do that. I would never, ever, ever do that. This is happening to SPTV channels and other protest channels all the time. So, and we've had to put the word out. If you get unsubscribed, just check, just resubscribe. We would never do that. We would never do that. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Thank you so much. I mean, is Ellie here? I want to thank her too. I just, for some reason, I can't scroll my chat today. Yes. F. Sciento.
Help!
Yes.
Help! Help! Where is it? Right there.
Thank you all.
650 South Park, Chicago, Illinois. Chicago's for sale. Chicago's
Yeah, anybody that's got some free time and you think you can you can handle yourself. 650 South Clark Street is where this is. You could
calling the cops right now about the chalk.
about what?
About the chalk.
There's no law against street chalk.
Whatever that is, I don't know what it is.
There's no law against that.
It doesn't matter if
No, I mean, again, I doubt he's actually on the phone. He does this all the time. He tries to intimidate people by pretending he's on the phone. And he walks around and he looks all mean, and this freaking fossil with a 22 on his hip is defending him. Defending this douchebag. He's intimidating us all the live long day. Trespassed us illegally from an alley. Like a real son of a bitch. Like a real fucking Nazi. Right? Sucked the cops on us. Threatened us with illegal arrest. That's what this son of a bitch did. No, I'm not even gonna be nice for a second to this tool. This fucking tool. Tried to have a bunch of freaking women arrested in a goddamn alley. You proud of that? You coward? You proud of that? This injured person, you tried to have them arrested. Huh? Huh? You proud of yourself? That's right, run! That's right, get behind the guy with the gun. That's right, stay there. Stay there.
look at the video. You haven't seen it. Look at my life.
This morning, she knows that guy. She used to babysit that guy.
I saw it.
Unfortunately, I was the only one there, so everybody was
So I let him know now that
I mean,
now they're shoving me around.
they could have arrested me. We were all in danger. But the fact that he was threatening all those kids. We weren't doing anything. He illegally trespassed us from an alley that wasn't his. Wasn't his. There's no part of the law that dictates that. Oink, oink. Don't trust a single Chicago PD guy at all. Every single one that I have met this weekend has been corrupt. without exception.
All CPD cares about is money. They do not care about Scientology
Correct.
at all.
Correct.
They never
Correct.
went to the Lakeview location unless they were calling the cops on me and Trashy. They did not, and then they told them, stop calling us. These
Yes.
guys have a First Amendment right to be here.
That's right.
So, and that's a different district though. And there's a lot of money down here.
Well, Harris seems to be singing a different tune.
Right.
That guy's a dead-eye killer. That guy's a dead-eye killer. I know the look.
Oh yeah.
He's hungry.
Yes.
He's waiting
He's a
for
sadist.
he's waiting for you to make a mistake
Yes, right.
so he can ruin your life, and he would love it. He would love it.
Smile on his face. all day.
Seriously, I've got that's why where you were like right next to him like this, just walk backwards on that alley to make sure I could capture every little bit of that guy's contempt.
Something back there.
Anything. Well, everybody else left, and it was just, I'm like, geez, you're braves. Geez, you're brave. Somebody had to be on it. So they could have pushed me, they could have tripped me, I could have hit my head, whatever, I didn't care. Needed to happen. Because that guy's a dead-eye killer if I ever saw one. And I know dead-eye killers don't know them, but I've unfortunately, through the entertainment industry, I've accidentally done business with thugs and killers.
Security?
No. Well, a lot of clubs are fronts run by the mob. It's the easiest way to you can say, I sold this much liquor, I sold this much tickets. You can hide so much money in a club. So much money.
They launder it through that.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what the other new one is?
Oh, that's forever.
Rental cars.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Livery.
That's what the drug gangs, the gangbangers do. The smart
Dude,
ones.
livery services. Livery.
Oh yeah.
The mob in Everett, Massachusetts were running a livery service. I was making them a lot of money. I knew where they parked all their cars, and they were doing all sorts of stuff.
Can see this helicopter?
But unfortunately, if you work in the entertainment industry, organized crime has parked itself right next to a lot of it. Forever. I mean, that's what Las Vegas was until the corporations took it over, and that's what the movie Casino is all about. That's what that movie is all about. Frank Sinatra, I mean, he was like the mob's poster boy for the entertainment industry. So yeah, unfortunately, I've gotten a really good look close up of people who will kill for money. Who will kill because somebody told them to. And Commander Harris fits the bill. I was getting sick of not using all of this information that I had for good. I have all of this information. A lot of people haven't had these experiences, like meeting members of the Winter Hill Gang.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome
and better
back.
than ever. I got my education up. I'm back from class.
All right.
TR's in, buddy?
What'd you say?
That your TR's in?
Yup. You already know.
Which class?
What'd you say?
Which class?
I was in English.
Nice. What'd you do?
Right now we're talking about mental health.
It's a huge subject for me.
Exactly. So we're writing an essay right now about how some people cope with mental health.
Okay.
And so I used to dance when I was younger, and so that's how I cope with my mental health.
I play drums.
You play drums? Perfect. Yeah. So rhythm, music, and everything really speaks to me. Really speaks to him as well. He's a rapper.
Rhythm is a dancer.
Yep. So I used to do break dance and hip hop.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
You do liquid?
Huh?
Liquid.
Liquid.
Like liquid. Like liquid rave dancing. Sorry, you're going on the ground. You guys are going on the ground. So, like hand movements.
Oh yeah, like isolation. Oh shit. Can you do like this video?
Oh no. So one of the first things, like a shoulder stretch.
Yeah.
Well, they teach you in some martial arts classes. Try to keep an object in your hands.
flip my line, but.
So really about that 5 years.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And so then 2, you know, see if it's light. It's usually a stone.
Yeah.
And what I used to do,
This is pretty,
I'm not that good anymore. I used to do it with a glass of wine.
Oh, really?
In my apartment every night to see if I could. Well, and what? Do I deserve the glass of wine? Am I strong enough?
Do I deserve it? This will determine it.
Correct. I used to do it in bars with a full glass of beer.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say a pretty good balance.
So, for me, like I do a lot of labor kind of work.
Yeah.
And
What's your
for
job?
well, like construction, but I'm a professional musician now.
Okay, yeah.
And I've done all sorts of physical labor. So to be able to keep limber, to go from carpentry and then go play a gig, I needed some ways to like keep me limber. Absolutely, because I mean I don't go for bulk muscle. I think it's a waste. I want efficiency. I want to be able to reach that cymbal like that, right, with no resistance, and I still want to be able to touch my head and touch the back of my shoulder and all that stuff. And so I got into yoga at like 17 and then tried to learn a bunch of these other practices and pick up martial arts from whoever would teach me. And it kept me healthy so that like, you know, I can kick my butt, I can get my pants up.
Is that a recorder?
Yeah.
Can you play some?
I can kick my chest. Well, I was using it for noise tech. They brought a speaker out here and they're playing their copyrighted music, right? Trying to get our streams demonetized. This is my right back at you, buddy. And they had the door open, and I'm making like, you know, that can't be good for auditing sessions, right? So I can still kick over your head height, like inside roundhouse or whatever, you know. Like I can.
Oh wow.
So
yeah, I can't go that high.
So, well, I don't mean anybody any harm, but God help you.
Hey, you know, I'm not the most flexible. The reason why is because in breakdancing, you're mainly on the floor.
Yeah, no, totally.
When you're extending one part of your body, and so it's not like you're extending one leg or anything.
Yes.
It's like you're doing a pose at the same time.
Totally.
So I'm usually like the normal stance.
Yeah.
Beginning is like this, so I'm bending my shit.
I mean, you know, as a kid of the 80s, like,
exactly.
dude, I've seen Breakin' 2 in the theaters, right, when they came out. So, no, I'm hip. I mean, I never did any of that stuff, but, I mean, not really well. Everybody tried. Everybody put down, like, cardboard and tried to do a windmill and tried to do a backspin and tried to get up on one hand and all that stuff.
Bro, you know, he just taught me some fucking...
And that's just from here.
What's it called? Liquid?
Oh no, that's not liquid. That's more like martial arts training that they give you in a dojo. But for form, really, try to go as full extension flat with the shoulders you can, and then bring it back to the head like that, and that'll give you the full kind of shoulder stretch. Does all that stuff, and so. And then once you get, you know, you practice with both hands, and then you get one back and forth, it will really stretch you out. But, I mean, I've just been to a lot of raves. Help, it's the police. Help, it's the police. So I'm not going to expose my liquid dancing to you guys just yet. Maybe if you donate enough. You know, and these kids are the best.
Some crazy shit in there.
Yeah, the craziest.
They just drove by real slow. And,
yeah, they're gonna roll by. We ain't doing nothing. This is a cakewalk next to yesterday and the day before. This is a casual, fun day to get to meet wonderful people like you.
There's a lot of important people in there, you know, that are getting, you know, their minds mushed.
Pretty much.
by Scientology.
That's a good way of looking at it.
You know, at first I came out here as in like a, you know, I'm gonna just check it out. But now, you know, I'm fully against this shit.
Right on.
You know, hey, I'm all against child molesters and all that. So,
Correct. You know, it's hard to find people that are all for that. You know, we try to put those people in cages. No, it's cool, dude. Choose your level of involvement at any time.
Yep.
You're not obligated to anything. It's your life. It's your time. It's more precious than gold, more precious than anything. Don't let anybody take that from you for any reason. So
hey, it's gonna rain later. Just be careful.
I've got foul weather gear. I'm ready. I've got an umbrella. I'm ready.
You here all day?
I mean, I've been here. I've been recording for 5 hours already, and I feel like I'm just warming up.
You're just warming up.
Just warming up.
How many days in a row are you gonna be here?
I think this might be my last one.
How long have you been here for?
Since I drove here from Massachusetts on Friday.
Oh, you're from Massachusetts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. All the way from Massachusetts.
Well, yeah, I used to drive across the country all the time, and going from here to Colorado, Chicago's about like the midpoint if I was doing that drive in 2 days. And what I try to do is go from Boston, get past Chicago traffic, and sleep in Joliet. So like the whole next day would be cornfields, just like a straight shot, and that's how I break it up. So like when I knew this was happening, I'm like, oh, I know that drive. I can do it in a day. Takes 16 hours, but I can do it in a shot because, again, I don't know. I've lived a crazy life. I used to drive 15,000 miles a summer. You know, when we didn't, if the band that summer didn't have a bus, if we had a smaller tour, and well, basically like the gas prices when the Iraq War hit, like doubled. And so that's almost all the expense of the tour bus. Like some tour buses get like 2 miles to the gallon.
But yeah, thank you for coming out here.
Dude, absolutely. Thanks for showing your interest. And thanks for sharing, thanks for sharing about your class and about your dance, man. That's deep. That's deep. Absolutely. How you sort yourself, I mean, that sounds way better than like $500,000 worth of auditing that they would give you.
Talking to one person, and then, you know, a 12-year-old talking to a 12-year-old about all your problems and all the shit that you wanted to do.
I mean, that, you know, that's some specific high roller auditing if you've done crimes.
Yep.
And people that need to hear it from a
Put
kid.
your energy and put your mental health into something else. Don't put it into Scientology. Don't put it into, you know, people that want to just corrupt your mind for millions of dollars. You said what? And save your money too.
Yeah,
like,
right?
Damn.
That's a whole lot of money.
Damn, a dance team versus Scientology. Which one's cheaper? A dance team.
A dance.
Any day.
Oh no, that kid fell. Oh.
Why is he carrying that way?
I was about to run up there. That kid took a header. But I think they were rushing him out the door. And he had his phone in his hand. But no, absolutely. Save your money. But even more than, like, I'm trying to emphasize, I guess, in this conversation, your time. Your time is so much more valuable than any amount of money, right? You can fall into money. You can do a deal and like come up with a whole bunch of money, just like some weird opportunity comes up, or you can't get back, or you can't win back, is any one bit of your time. It's here, gone, forever, and that's it. Don't let anybody take it from you.
We're thinking of infiltrating.
I mean, you know, just make sure you're safe, make sure you're strategic, make sure people have your back, make sure people know you're going, and know that if something goes wrong, who to call to get you out, okay? So just be strategic, take care of yourself. I don't want to see you get hurt. Make sure if they trespass you from it, just obey. Don't go and trust. But if you're curious, I mean, they should be curious about you. Just keep your guard up.
Yeah, you know, this guy over here now.
But, I mean, you seem to got it, but, you know, I just, Mr. Goldie. Scientology's here to take your money. Have no fear. They're here to traffic children across the lines of the countries. Scientology's here to abuse this community every which way they can. Scientology has punched this community in the face already. They're going steady. Wah, wah. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. I bet you wish they were coming for us, right? Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Scientology is a child trafficking cult, guys. Have you paid off this bar? Is this bar one of your payoff bars? I think they have. I think they're gonna have dinner over here. These guys. Okay, you want to listen?
I would just ask, I don't know, the red top is
Nancy,
elderly man job.
you watch my stuff?
Yeah.
Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Run away! Run away! There they go. Keep running. Keep running, guys. I will get to the crosswalk. Let's see where you're going. Where are you going? Run away. Run away. Run away, Sciento. F Sciento till the last orc falls forever. What's up, guys? We're taking a walk. This is a brisk walk. I mean, I'm 6'2", and I am stretching my legs. Okay, sir, I don't mean to yell in your presence like that. I don't want to disturb you. All right. Where'd they go? Oh, there we go. There we go. They tried to use dumpster tech. All right. They were shielding themselves. Where are we going?
All right.
Are we getting lunch? We're getting brunch? Are we getting drinks? Are we gonna have fun? Please leave, sir. You'll have a better life. Look at SPTV. These people are beautiful. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Hey guys, where are you going? We getting lunch? We getting brunch? We getting drinks? What's up? What's up? What's up, staff? We got an org, Sea Org. Anybody with a billion-year contract? Run away. Keep running. I mean, wow, these guys are so brave. They're just scoping us out. A little scope out. Little scope out. And now they're like hoofing it. Hoof, hoof, hut, 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 hut. Look at them run. Child predators on the run right here in your city, Chicago. Here they are. Scientology is here to treat children like adults because they don't believe children are children. They believe they're adult souls in children's bodies. Do not trust them. Do not give them your money. Do not give them your business. Scientology is a child trafficking cult. Ladies and gentlemen, we're running real fast. This is nice. I'm getting my steps, getting my exercise. All right, guys, where are we going though? I mean, I like brisk walks. I like it. Here we go. Okay. I've had enough to say, I guess. I don't. Ooh, there's drops and stuff. I mean, is there a new weather system coming in? Is there a new weather system coming in? All right, ladies and gentlemen of the world, I mean, we're just gonna go around the block. No food, no drinks, no togetherness. What about the togetherness, guys? Come on. I thought we were gonna be together for a meal and we could break bread and settle our differences and meet on the square and level like real people. You know, there's a better life for you outside of Scientology, right? The information's all around you. The information's being provided by survivors right now on the SPTV channels. Aaron Smith-Levin, Laura Anderson, Nora Ames, Liz Ferris, Liz Gale, Serge Delmar, all living better lives, and that's not the half of it. right? I need this list in front of me because my brain only works so well. I'm not completely clear. So it just doesn't work out. Oh yes, the watchers watch. This is a real meta moment here. The watchers watching the watchers. That's a line from a Dr. Seuss book. Watch witchers. Good day, sir. Scientology. Oh, you're gonna cross Harrison? You're gonna cross Harrison? So you're going further afield. Well, you know what?
Because they're gonna bully her.
For the win. See you later, Sciento. Cowards. I just chased 5 Sea Org members around the block and they're headed that way so fast. Yeah. I mean, some real tough guys, huh? Yeah. Real toughies. They were scoping us out over there at the bar. They were giving us, the Xenu eye. That kid was super cute. He was on a scooter. He was making excited noises. And, thinking that they're intimidating us. And so, who's intimidating here, really? Who's really intimidating? Who's actually willing to act in a peaceful way that's going to bring a bunch of positivity and actual change to a bad situation? Ooh, yeah. Oh, that. I don't like running. Thanks for staying with me. Okay, did you guys think that was cool? Or did you think I was unsafe? A girl, thank you. I can't read this this text color. Yeah, I need to change it. Edit. Maybe white. Yeah. Oh, I mean, they weren't going anywhere. I just chased them around the city block. That wasn't the direction of their travel. That wasn't the natural direction of their travel. They weren't, wherever they're going, they weren't going there that fast. Welcome back. My stuff's all still here, including my water and my sign and my trash. Come here, trashy.
Where did you go?
I just chased 5 freaking Sea Org members around the city block.
Where were they going?
Not anywhere in particular, just away from me. They were standing right there at the bar, mad dogging us, making plans, saying stuff, and I'm like, okay, watch my stuff, Nance. And I just start walking down the street, and they start booking it on the other side of the street. I cross it, catch up to them, and I walk them all the way up, all the way across. They cross Harrison over there, and they keep going.
I saw it yesterday when it was going on, so I was like watching when I was
Not just now.
Just now.
No.
Yes, that's what I just did.
What stuff?
What?
This stuff that I was watching?
No. Okay, I guess you didn't understand.
No, because I was watching your stuff.
No, the stuff's fine. There are 5 Scientos over there. I think some Sea Org members who were staring at us.
Okay.
And they were mad dogging us.
Go live on YouTube?
And yes, and
132 people.
So I'm like, watch my stuff, and I start walking down the sidewalk, and they start booking it down the sidewalk, and I match their pace. I'm like, hey guys, where are we going? We're going for lunch, we're going for drinks, we're gonna break bread, we're gonna have a powwow, we're gonna well, no, I mean, we're gonna break bread and like maybe like, you know, settle our differences and see each other as human beings. I mean, I was trying to give them a chance. And so all the way up that one side, all the way up that city block, all the way across, they crossed Harrison at like...
Because those are the things you'd expect from a religion, where you can talk to someone and hear about it. But this leads you to believe it's more related to a cult.
Yeah. I think that's why I'm here.
And I'm learning more about that statement because as
Do you mind being on camera?
Go for it. Yeah, my mom actually walked through your stream earlier. She stopped by.
That was your mom in the pink?
Yes, in the pink, yes. It's my birthday today and she was visiting.
Happy birthday. Did you see me interview her?
I just found your channel through hers right before I came down here. So your selfless self, right?
I interviewed her.
She texted me. I was doing work from home stuff and I just stepped out, but she was like, I was just on the live and I was trying to find it, but I was only on her channel at the time, but I found yours, so
excellent.
I'll have to go back and watch it. So
thank
you for all that you've been doing this
Well,
weekend.
she came by and she showed us respect.
Yeah.
And so I was just going to get my coffee.
Right.
And they just happened to be on the corner. Right. And so I say, I think she started up and I asked her, you know, what happened this weekend, and she said that she had trouble getting in.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I've heard about the experience they've had getting into their dorms and stuff too. It's insane.
Yeah. Right. And she also said she tried to go to that restaurant over there on the corner.
Yeah.
And I've got some information that Scientology paid them $10,000 to
half hour, all of them to stay closed, right?
No, but they were open. $10,000. So the Scientologists basically used that as their watering hole. All their guests, even the cops. And so when your mom went there last night to try to unwind, they were out of Chardonnay.
That's what they said, and the bartender was like, we jokingly were like, did they drink it all? And he's like, they seem to like Chardonnay, and I thought he was just joking. I don't know.
Dude, it's a fundraiser.
Yeah.
It's rich people in Chardonnay.
Yeah.
It's a fundraiser.
Right.
Watch out, this guy has a 22 semi-automatic on his hip, and he's not a good shot. What are you going into Colombia for? What are you doing? No, security is making contact with campus security.
Yeah, it's crazy how they're all hooked in together.
They're trying.
It's unacceptable.
Well,
the whole situation kind of snuck up on us. I live down here at the end, and we didn't even know about the situation until we saw an elevator notice in the elevator. It was like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And I'm sure their strategy was to try to kind of sneak up on us. It's ridiculous.
Completely.
Yeah.
But this punk said he was going to call the cops on me for like poking my head around the door.
That's ridiculous.
Watch out, this rent-a-cop has a 22 and he said he's a bad shot.
Paul Blart.
Yeah. He's got a little pop gun. Probably can't do one push-up.
Yeah.
All he's got is a gun.
I slept 20 minutes last night, guys. I was out here late. Went home.
Sorry. I've been threatened by these security officials all weekend, and they've been armed with larger guns than that.
That's crazy. I saw the Blue Star with all the things on their hips. It's ridiculous. It makes everyone. It's one thing. You know, I trust a cop with a gun more. You know, that's a whole other issue. But to see you're right.
They're the most deadly police force in the world.
I agree. Chicago is, or the U.S. in general.
The U.S. in general, the largest prison population in the world, and we're the wealthiest. No, I mean, you agree or not, those are the stats. Like, we have nearly 3 million people in detention, 700,000 of them in pre-trial detention.
I agree with the sentiment, but even a Blue Star security makes me even feel more uneasy, because it's like, this guy's probably less qualified than whatever this
Blue Star are either retired or off-duty cops.
That's what I heard,
Okay, that guy's retired. The first day, the guy with the 9 who blocked my path, blocked my right-of-way. Leave this cult! Blocked my right-of-way and laid hands on me.
Don't drink the punch.
He was wearing a 9mm semi-automatic, and it's like a true man killer. Good day, sir. You seem to be a kind soul. Why are you talking to Scientology? Why is campus security meeting with Scientology? Boo! Boo! Okay, guys, students, call the administration right now. Right now. Right now. Call the head of campus security right now. Get on your phones. If you care about this, get on the phone. All of you, get on the phone. Call the administration. They're about to try to roll us. Like we're endangering students. Thank you. But we need the administration to flip. It is. But we need the administration to not engage with this. They need to know this is wrong, and they need to stop that practice. If that man continues in that way, he needs to be fired.
Yes, Stephanie.
Hey, what church blocks off their windows like this? Dude, what church makes you pay to
I'm
find
sorry.
out?
I
don't even need to be saying the word church anymore. They don't
Correct.
even deserve that designation. It's insane.
It's the cult of Scientology.
Right. I don't like it. It just the whole situation. I can't believe they bullied the IRS into taxes. I heard about that too, and I was looking more into it.
Dude, who
Operation Snow White.
Bro,
they did all those lawsuits against the IRS.
Who takes on the IRS and then wins? That's crazy.
That's insane.
Well, because they rat fucked the system.
Yeah.
That's the term for it. That's what Roger Stone would call it. He's the king of rat fucking.
What they did was they had multiple people sue individuals in the IRS,
Correct.
right? To
Correct.
overwhelm them. Yeah.
Pretty well, and they're under resourced. And Republican administration after Republican administration unfunded the IRS. So even they're lowering taxes, and we're do you know what position we are as far as revenue taken in as a percentage of GDP?
Yeah.
24th. We're the richest country in the history of the world, and we're 24th in revenue by GDP. And people are still screaming, "Oh, taxes!" The lack of the rich paying taxes is why we can't pay for schools, why we can't pay for the roads, why we can't, because we're rich enough where we could take care of everybody.
Yeah.
And we choose not to do it.
Right.
Oh no.
It's a cult!
So if you ask about Xenu to the low-ranking people, they're not supposed to know about that, right? But they
That's
probably,
right. That's
they probably
correct.
do. Right?
Well, they may have heard about it, but they've been told not to learn anything more than the word, and that's just a propaganda word. That's it. These interpolated people, which is a term for us confused, mixed up, weirdo, and maybe crazy people, are trying to pass off their propaganda on you. And Xenu is a propaganda word. And then, they'll tell you again, but actually, at OT3, once you've given us $150,000.
You get the case, you get the briefcase.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man, this guy knows the whole thing.
You get the written story.
Yeah. Well, the whole speech, the whole speech, though, that you're meant to hear on tape is on YouTube. You can just listen to the OT3 manual straight out of L. Ron Hubbard's mouth.
L. Ron talked about it himself.
He says the whole. You're meant to listen to him say it, and the whole tape. It's because
paywalled, right?
It's not paid, dude. I mean, for them, yeah, exactly.
We could just look it up.
Exactly. Well, so for the no, you can. It's all out there. The anonymous group, they shredded all of their secrecy. They shredded. Yeah. Well, the NSA went after them. But when Obama came up, Obama, liberal president, but he went after more whistleblowers than any president in the history of the United States, and Anonymous was part of that. Anonymous trying to, uncover a bunch of bad stuff and run bad predatory companies into the ground, one after the other, had the one of the most moneyed intelligence services that nobody knows about. The NSA, no such agency. But well, that's the joke in the NIC, which is the National Intelligence Council. Right. Now, there are over 20 different intelligence agencies. 3 we know, right? Most people know the FBI, the CIA, and the NSA. There are more than 20. NIC report will give you a diagram of all of that. It comes out annually. It is your property. If you want to know, access it.
So you've kind of assigned property to me.
I've been trying to collect this information my whole life, and I feel now I have the opportunity to use it for any good.
I feel like I'm pretty politically aware, but then I talk to someone like you. I really need to dig deeper.
I'm probably twice your age, so give yourself a break, man. Okay, seriously, you're doing great.
We're gonna come out. I'm gonna get some friends. We're gonna come out here and try to make some noise.
Thanks. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Does this go all the way to the alley or to LaSalle? Because I live on the end here and I walked around.
I think it goes to the alley.
They have a big ass camera. I didn't know if it cuts at the back alley or goes to LaSalle.
No, it cuts to the back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think another property owner was. Yeah, they were saying they were unhappy with sharing an alley with Scientology.
I can't imagine you would be happy.
No.
I mean,
the other thing is
only
this
thing you can
building's
do
a
is make
tax
them as
shelter.
uncomfortable as possible being here. I
And
don't know what.
that's the whole
in
idea.
the past, how has that gone down? Like,
Well,
has that scared them out or driven less activity in the area? I mean, like, how are we going to see the weird gold trim suits all month now going on throughout after this?
You are.
Oh.
No matter what we do, they're going to keep going.
Even after this grand opening weekend?
Because they've got to now.
They got into our elevator at our apartment complex down here, and we think it's because our parking garage that our residents use is technically available to the public as well. If you just book it on Spot Hero or whatever, you have to use a fob to get into our floors from the parking garage. But if you go down to the lobby, you're already behind the glass behind our front desk. Then you can just get right up into the elevator. And the guy rode in the elevator with us up after the protest the other night, or when we were out here the other night.
That's trespassing.
He was like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" And I was like, "No, thank you." He was like, "I'm just trying to be nice, just trying to say hello." And I was like, "Keep that shit out of here." And I was with my girlfriend and another resident. And then the guy hopped out at floor 7, which we thought was weird because that's our rec floor. So we were in our building group chat and we were like, "Did anyone know about these guys renting out our common space?" Because there were other reports they saw a bunch of weird trim suits in our common space on floor 7. So this morning someone brought that up to our building security. They're going to look into it. So they don't rent it to outsiders. So we can't really do much if it was an actual resident that said, "Hey, I'll let my members of the church or whatever." But I still think that's ridiculous.
It is.
If my family's Christian, whatever you want to say about that and stuff going on, it's more of a religion, less of a cult. They have their own issues as well. But
it depends.
It depends, right? And so I wouldn't have 15 people from my church go up to a common area in an apartment and be like, "Hey, do you guys want to use this space?" I think that's ridiculous.
Yeah, probably
it would be
not.
ridiculous for a cult.
I'm guessing not your sect, like perhaps some Adventists, some of the more out there groups would definitely try to directly evangelize to you in certain areas where they think that they could get away with
was
it.
just really uncomfortable. They heard about that.
And
they were in
Jehovah's Witnesses are going to be all over you.
Yeah,
you
right.
know.
They're notorious for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I've had them come to my door at 6 a.m. with like this little kid in the middle of the snow, and I'm like, "What are you doing to this kid, man?
Geez.
What are you doing?"
We were looking on Reddit. People were talking about calling up the Jehovah's Witnesses at the front door. Hey, you guys talk to each other? Kill two birds with one stone. I don't know.
Oh my God! People.
What
I
can
mean,
we
that
do?
would be a good prank.
What can we do?
If you dressed up like witnesses and tried to hand out the Watchtower, which is their magazine, their propaganda magazine. If you brought copies of the Watchtower to these, dude, I think you'd be famous. All right, yes. Thank you, Lorraine, for keeping up with going after this commander. Commander David Harris. David Harris, my new enemy in life.
Like, what is that?
Yes, protect these kids at all costs. Well, this is how long? How long has campus security been having this meeting?
I already got traffic. It's so long.
You can leave at any time. If you have family, I'm sure they'd like to see you on the outside.
You think she's disconnecting from her kids?
I haven't checked, but these people have told me I hit 1,000 subs today.
Nice. I saw once they told me your name in the chat because I originally found Shannon's stream. And then my mom said she was on to someone's stream and said it was a guy, so I asked for your username and I just subbed. So.
A week ago today, I had 3.
It's amazing. Congrats. You're doing something right.
I don't know how to do this.
Are you based out of Chicago doing this then? Or what?
I'm from Massachusetts.
Oh, cool.
I drove out here from Massachusetts.
Wow. Boston area or where?
I mean, kind of near the Cape right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I'm from Seattle originally.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. I moved
it's
out here a
cool
little
job.
over a year ago.
Right.
Yeah. After college.
Oh, right. Are you almost through?
I just finished college and I live down there. I work at an energy company in the city. So.
Cool. What'd you study?
Energy management and power systems.
All right.
Geography-based degree, so kind of pulls from everything. Less actual engineering and STEM, and more kind of geography as renewable energy kind of works with the land and stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's
different considerations. What's that?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. I'm trying
Thank you for doing that kind of work.
Trying to do it the right way.
Well, I mean,
not just canvas the land with solar and wind. Do it the right way, and I think nuclear can be a big part of that too.
Depending, you got to get the storage settled.
Got to get the storage is going to be a big part of that as well.
So like the storage, the transpo of it, there's no safe way of transporting in. There's no safe storage.
Right.
And all of that has been a myth.
Right.
The whole time.
Right.
And we've been sold on this myth of its safety, and it's not.
Yeah.
It's just not. So, I mean, yes, it is efficient, but we need like a new class of nuclear plants that have solved this. Right. And that's going to take like a materials advancement, I think, for safe storage and safe transpo. Basically, something that's surefire.
Right.
Some device that is
waste,
surefire.
You mean, or storage of energy?
I'm talking the waste. I'm talking.
I've heard a little bit about that.
Storage of the spent waste.
Yeah, right.
Mainly in transporting it. There's no safe methodology currently to actually do it.
Right.
Now people get away with it, but if something were to happen, it just hasn't happened yet.
Right.
Like the catastrophic accident hasn't happened.
Right. We've had 3 Mile Island and the stuff that's going on in Japan as well, and I feel like that's definitely
Fukushima
Fukushima left an imprint
and Chernobyl
on everyone. So.
Yeah, Chernobyl.
Of course. Yeah. I think the cost definitely needs to go down. I mean, it's easy to talk about things that are good, but it's annoying, being in a capitalistic society, you have to think about what's the cheapest option too. So that can be annoying too.
I work for a general contractor, and seeing public jobs go to the lowest bidder, you see exactly what you get.
Wow.
Buy cheap, buy twice.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, right. That's a good point. Yeah.
So for like,
it might be worth it. We're talking about our energy infrastructure. This is obviously something we need to last for, generations down the line. It is going to be worth the investment.
Whenever we did investments in infrastructure that were worth a damn, it was fuck the cost.
Yeah, right. That's a good point.
It was fuck the cost.
Right.
So the Eisenhower highway program. So in the 1950s under Eisenhower, when we built all of this infrastructure that we're still enjoying, there hasn't been a push as big as during that time.
The IRA last year, you would say?
Even still, no.
Okay, yeah, because that was a massive act to get the entire highway system.
It's the best thing in my lifetime.
Yeah,
best thing in my lifetime for infrastructure. It's going to be great for jobs. We need all of that, but we need more, right? But as far as like the level of impact but it wasn't just the highway program. It's all the infrastructure projects post World War II.
Things like that. Yeah.
And it's the one reason is because Europe was destroyed after World War II, and they were all on loans from the United States, and we were like last thing standing.
Yeah,
basically at the time, last capitalized thing standing. And so we're in very, very good position. Also, do you know what the top tier tax rate was?
What?
It's over 90.
Jeez.
Over 90. So progressive, right? So you hit a certain mark, like $3 million per annum, 90%.
Huh.
Under a Republican president, 5-star General Dwight Eisenhower.
Yeah.
That's when we have the infrastructure that was the envy of the world, an education system that was the envy of the world.
Now it's like crumbling.
Because we don't pay for it.
Yeah.
Ronald Reagan, the Reagan Revolution, he convinced the entire nation that taxes and the government were the enemy.
Yeah.
And then mismanaged everything and caused 2 recessions. He did. So he tried to cut taxes.
I've heard little jokes or memes about how Reagan has kind of just shit on and destroyed so many sections and sectors of things.
Oh no, just hit the ideas, and he's an actor. They're not his ideas.
Yeah.
They're, the Republican people, the donors, the strategists, the lifers, the ex-Nixon administration people that got him there. And then the crazies got in the next time. Well, it was Reagan, and then the former Director of Central Intelligence, 1976, George Herbert Walker Bush, who was vice president and became president. And then we had an illegal war in Panama where he declared Manuel Noriega a narco-terrorist, and we illegally invaded that country, dragged him out of it, brought him back to the United States, tried him and jailed him in American, right? When he was in the employ of the CIA. He was working for us.
It's crazy.
Right? Same thing with Saddam. Saddam Hussein was a puppet of the United States. He was our guy fighting against Iran all through the 70s and 80s. He was our guy. We funded the Ba'ath regime that whole time. And the diplomat that was on the ground at the day of Desert Storm started in 1990, this Joe Wilson, was the diplomat to Iraq. And the State Department did not tell him that they were going to invade. Now, what Saddam claims and what Joe Wilson backs up is that the reason why Saddam invaded Kuwait was the Kuwaitis slant drilled into Iraqi oil fields. Now, this is an oil state.
Right.
The only reason the Ba'ath regime exists is that oil wealth. And going after it is a direct threat to a dictatorship. And what is a dictator going to do? He's going to kill you. He's going to kill you because he knows it's coming for him next. And so Joe Wilson's on the ground. State Department's being mum about the invasion. He's telling Saddam they're not going to do it. And then they do it. UK cut off the funding for Iraq the day of the invasion.
Yeah.
The US cut off the money the day after.
Huh.
They were a day late.
That's very interesting. I don't know a whole lot about that side of things as far as like history and things go, but
I know a lot about this. So
being in energy and stuff, I kind of have to be a little aware of the politics and things. I mean, I took one class like geopolitics of fossil fuels, which is really interesting regarding kind of OPEC and how they use oil as a weapon.
Absolutely. And they have they had the ability to like flood the market and drop the price. And if they were selling and producing more oil, then their competitors would be like, oh no, dropping the price. And they're like, we're doing volume business and you're getting boned. And they do that to the rest of the world over and over again.
Right. One of my favorite kind of things I researched a little bit was like the resource curse and about like economies that are just strictly on oil.
So what was that? Could you please explain what that conversation was about? Why are you having discussions with Scientology? We will identify you and report you to the administration. Get ready. Well, then it's going to take students of resources and means getting their parents or themselves to mount a legal defense against that. If the school's in bed with this, school should catch a lawsuit. School should catch a lawsuit for opening students up to be vulnerable to a predatory cult. They should catch a lawsuit. And it wouldn't be hard if you were able to, in the discovery process, if you're able to uncover any communication between these assholes and Scientology.
How would a lawsuit up against these guys even look? I mean, I feel like they'd be hard to go against.
No.
Can you even get them in court? Who do you send it to?
So the first thing, to any civil court in your district is how the law works.
Oh,
and
they have a business and a person attached to whoever.
Dude, you can sue Scientology. Yeah. You can sue anybody. You can sue any organization. You can sue the Catholic Church. You can sue them all, right? It's America. We're the most litigious nation in the world. Yeah, right. Sue anybody, right? So remember that. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, civil court, what is it? It's all about money. It's about damages. Yeah. If you can prove damages that are illegal, that break some law, that break some statute, where you can prove it and there's a monetary harm to you or a real provable harm, you can bring suit. And during that suit, you get a discovery process where any relevant information pertaining to your suit must be by law delivered to you, right? And so you'll get a court-ordered subpoena. You'll get a court-ordered subpoena to get Scientology to cough up whatever possible communications between the administration of this college and Scientology previous to this weekend. And if they failed to do so, and there was an audit of that information, if private investigators were forced to come in here and they found information, that's a further mark. Yeah. And a judge would. Judges hate it when you don't comply with discovery and a subpoena. They fucking hate that.
They clamp down harder, I assume.
Absolutely. Well, you're defying the will of the court, and that's their whole gig. I mean, that's contempt, is what that is. You're showing contempt for the court. Right. So that's what it takes to fight any of these people, is to bring suit, is to uncover their stuff, is to get judgments against them and get the court system alerted that these people don't mean this community well. And so every subsequent court court case that comes in, there's a record. There's a growing body of cases that you can cite, right? Oh, Scientology did this last year, and they did that, and they did that. So if you bring cases, and now I don't have to. I'm taking it. Time to make the donuts. So, how obstinate was campus security there? That lady just said, "Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day." I mean, the thing is that she might have to, but you know, as a duty for her job, answer students' questions who are current students, or be fired. So, I would suggest any students become aware of this. Student activism, knowing how they operate and how to manage campus security to do what you want if they're not doing what you want, is the first step for doing student activism. And then you branch out further. But if you can't even control the cops on your own campus, I mean, you might as well just start there. Might as well just start there. That was not cool. That was not cool. Man, you were super cool. You're gonna save part of the world.
Stop it. I hope so.
No, I mean, you're going into a field that we all need.
Yeah.
We all need more attention on this and smarter solutions for all of this.
Right.
And you seem to be a person of good intentions. And like, I don't know, I like the cut of your jib. So,
Thank you. Appreciate it.
so yeah. And that gives me hope for the future.
Yeah. Well, we really appreciate the work you guys are doing out here and, you know, spreading the word on it. So I was able to get info on it without even being here, which is, you know,
That's the whole
everyone
point.
watching on
That's the whole
either of
point.
these streams, they're being able to get that info.
Correct.
Not actually having to be here, and then they can apply that whenever a situation
Well,
happens
also, we
there.
can demonstrate these people aren't so scary.
Right.
They try all this intimidation. Their security guards had guns.
They're not scary, but the energy when I walked down the sidewalk, and I felt something weird this weekend. My mom was like, that's how you know you still have the spirit in you, or whatever, like the Christian mentality. I was like, I don't know, but you can definitely feel something dark.
Well, I would
here,
say
and
you still have your own sense of free will.
Yeah.
You can make your choices, and you feel something that's trying to limit your choices.
Right.
Because that's what Scientology is. Limit your choices in life. They reduce your language.
Right.
Reduce the set of ideas that you have so that you'll only accept what they tell you. And that will do to children that are raised in it permanent neurological damage.
Right.
You're not, because they teach you that any emotional reaction, part of your reactive mind, any human emotions, you want to get rid of.
Right.
And so that's why all these people have this flat affect.
Right, they all look so blank.
Because that's the training, right? So however horrible it is or whatever, you want to, just have it neutral. So it also trains people to be neutral and unresponsive in the face of true horrors and abuses that happen right in front of their face.
Right.
And it's a general practice in cults called de-patterning. You break down the person's
So they see
own
it's happening to
ideas
someone
about
else,
stuff.
they don't freak out. They're just like, oh, they deserve it, blah, blah, blah. It's whatever.
I mean, if it's against the organization, absolutely, yeah, they will reflexively act. And a lot of survivors talk about, being in that mindset and the difference between. So, I mean, some of these people, they worked in the Sea organization. They were these higher ups. They did some of these jobs, and they're out right now. So, yeah. I recommend to get the true heart of this. Why we're here. Right. We're not survivors.
But other people I've heard are
the SPTV. It's suppressive persons is SPs.
Okay,
that's what they call enemies of the church. So SPTV, Aaron Smith Levin, and well, you can find there's so many. There's so many.
It sounded like it came from this left side, or was it over there? I heard someone yell from up there.
Oh, really?
Probably one of the open windows.
Yeah.
Your window's open up
It's on there because it's broken because I got grabbed yesterday by some fat Scientologist that put down on the ground.
Yeah, I've walked around farthest
What the?
For me, at least, like 12 minutes. Closest is like going down here, across the street.
I haven't looked at you guys in a while. That guy was really interesting. Yes, discernment. Ah, yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I pictured it. Oh yeah.
Oh my God, that is so good. Whoa, I'm sorry. Christy 54321. Surge is one of my main inspirations out here. I am an SA survivor. Nothing as bad as Surge, not anywhere close to his story. But his story and the way he directs his rage, I mean, when I get tired, I think of Laura's episodes, which I'm not all the way through her series. I started last week. I've been really busy. I'm on episode 5. I love them. There's something about the way Surge delivers it, though. Surge, thank you so much. That got me out here. Thank you so much for that. Cult of Scientology makes you outsource all of your own adult decisions, is a quote from Surge from last night.
Can you say it again?
Church of Scientology makes you outsource all your own adult decisions. He cuts right to the bone.
Yeah, he does. Oh no, his dog food is.
Of course, I will watch that. That will go to Danny. Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, selfless self. It's at selfless self. Thank you.
Thank you for everything. You did awesome.
This is a civic-minded individual.
I'll see you again. Okay.
All right.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Too, thank
Have a
you.
wonderful free calm day.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about. It was brilliant. Holy Moses. So we're approaching 6 hours.
Hi.
I think I'm gonna need a lozenge.
You text me. I mean, email me. Okay.
Of course.
Gonna get some info on things. Do you think this is gonna stick around after the grand opening, Shannon? I was asking you as well. What's your first name, by the way? Sorry. Selfless.
Yeah, but just 1 second. 1 second.
As well too.
Good to see you.
Are you based out of Chicago as well? Yeah.
This is the young man whose parents were impeded from visiting you, right?
Yeah, they finally got through. They're visiting from Seattle. She walked by. She was visiting me earlier, and she went on
the hot
stream.
pic.
Wait a
This is on my stream.
No. Did I see that?
His mother was in hot pink. She had big hoops.
Probably, yeah, and pink shoes.
And pink shoes.
And then my stepdad too was with it.
Okay, listen. There was someone who had they did the exact same thing. They had groceries for their son.
Yeah, that was another one in the dorm.
That was early.
Yeah.
That was
The
before any of the
two
shit
women.
started.
Yeah.
Two women had groceries for their son, and they turned him away. And that was hours before anything would have been happening here. It was like
I just thought it was crazy they could apply for that.
But as
permit
well,
with the
Nora,
elevator, how
in
it works
equal
to get that
measure.
approved for the entire block. Like even a
It's
farmer's
like
market. I was
go
telling
to
the
Surge
guy,
for like
well, it was
the
after the
high
event
note
on Sunday
rage,
night, and these two kids just wanted to walk to the
expertly
market or
executed
whatever.
without
Sorry,
any.
the sidewalk's closed.
It's
I was
not
like,
extraneous
what?
one
The event
iota.
is over. Like you have a quicker setup and tear down at a farmer's market on a Sunday. You guys are still
kidding.
open. It
And
was
Nora
Sunday
for the
night,
pure
and they were letting these,
heart.
They weren't letting these guys on the sidewalk. Ridiculous.
With compassionate
Outside 6 o'clock.
criticism.
9.
on
I mean, and several other people.
On the 3rd, start time 9
Laura
a.m.
FM
Stop time
for the amazing
9 hours later.
creativity.
So wait a second, let me show you something. See that what this says? Restrictions.
I can't believe they tried to cage that spirit. I can't believe it. I mean, I can because I've seen what they do, but
Any conflicting information
such a
listed
crime.
anywhere else in the permit.
Such a crime.
Maintain 10-foot fire lane. Did you
Thank
see
you,
it?
Leslie and G.
No eco.
I am trying to get better.
From
All
here.
they had was those hedges you weave
Trying to
through,
get better
then
and trying to be more compassionate.
If one of these buildings caught on fire, God forbid you couldn't get to the other
And you
side.
guys were locked in. They were locked in here.
that's a big deal.
Anyway.
Oh, it would have been a death trap. It would have been a death trap.
But I mean, if you go through the permit, everything was a violation. Look at this.
Hello. Here we go. We're going meta. Right.
So, yeah, some of the folks earlier were saying they recognize you. They said they like that guy.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, it's great to be out here. It's great to be doing this work. Seems like it's making some kind of a difference. These kids are activated.
Yeah.
They're starting to get pissed. I mean, a lot of them were pissed from the weekend and we're hooking some more. And this is what you need.
Yeah,
You
and they
need,
saw it for their eyes what happened just now with campus security going
yeah, their own campus security's in cahoots.
to Scientology.
Like brazenly,
Yeah.
unapologetically.
Eyes
Yeah,
on camera. Live.
totally don't care. Don't care. And that lady, I'm like, what are you doing? What happened in that meeting? And she just said, have a blessed day. Have a blessed day. Seriously. You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of like maybe evangelical, bless your heart.
Right.
Basically a brush off, and it's like, you know, kind of condescending.
Yeah.
If done, I mean, bless your heart can be nice, but it also can be that, you know, kill with kindness Southern thing.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
It's one
you,
of those.
wicked.
It's not the like stare and ignore from Scientology.
Yeah.
That's their version
Yeah.
of it, I think.
But it's like sarcastic niceness.
Oh yeah.
It's really not Christian.
No.
I don't think Jesus was really sarcastic all that much. He seemed to be fairly direct and dictatorial.
The seventh floor is where our
Oh, yeah. So, what time? Well, maybe I'm starting to feel ill because I'm not used to being in the city this long.
How long have you been having here all day?
I've been streaming for almost 6 hours straight.
Damn.
Almost 6 hours.
Are you staying another night?
I got another night for my room.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going till it's done.
Okay.
And then today, and then, I mean, if I can afford to move on to another city, either Denver or, I mean, even on my way back, hitting the Harlem org. Because, New
York doesn't have much coverage right now.
Correct.
There's like only 2 or 3 people out there.
But, like, I plunked down a ridiculous amount of money. To get here. Like gas.
Yeah, to get there from here, and you said it was 20
Gas.
hours?
16-hour drive. 16-hour drive. And just $120 in tolls one way. $120 the other way. Right? So, you know, I'm not trying to shoot myself all the way in the foot. I'm willing to work that off. But, I mean, I'm not in the position where I can keep this going right now on my own. So I'm going to just play it by ear. My plan right now is to head back east first thing tomorrow and just see what happens. And if I get the opportunity to do something else, because like I do New York, like whatever that going on in the South, like hit Kentucky, you know, I've got family in Kentucky that I could visit. You know, my uncle is a millionaire, and he would love to stomp all over these people. He's a serious businessman in Kentucky, and he knows powerful people.
What was the name of that guy that we did facial recognition on? He's a millionaire. We caught a Scientologist that was leaving, and he really reacted to the Scientology when he was leaving. I thought you were still there with us. I'll ask her. I think she's coming out around 5.
Right on.
Well, it's past 5 now.
Yeah, it's 5:30.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought Danny and Leah were going to be out here all day too.
Yeah, I thought so too, but they did say that they might. Oh,
They did say Danny lost his voice. He couldn't even talk on
Yeah.
the interview with Natalie
Right,
this
right.
morning. So
Right.
yeah, you don't sound that great. I'm still hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I've been yelling all the time. Excuse me. And it's going to take some time for my voice to recover. I don't think anybody on these live streams has heard my real voice. Great shirt. It was a Dare shirt from back in the day, made to be like a midriff tee.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Okay.
Right.
Missed it.
Yeah, Dare. But
Dare. Yes, I remember that.
yeah, drug awareness resistance education. Maybe the first time you saw a cop up close and personal. You know, as a 12-year-old.
Right.
You know, showing you what a joint looked like, and all my skateboard friends were like, "Oh, now we know what to look for. Thanks, buddy."
But it was Just Say No first, that campaign,
Nancy,
and then Dare
Nancy
after
Reagan,
that. Nancy
exactly.
Reagan did Just Say No.
But just say no, though. I mean, you could just say no. I mean, but you could. So, like, offering no services and help to the people who are just left, and that's basically people, even liberal people's point of view. Like,
Dogs.
he doesn't like the skateboard. He likes you. It's like some dogs it's brooms, some dogs it's vacuum cleaners. It's anything that gets close to the ground. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my God. That's exposure therapy. Seriously. It's exposure. It's okay, Mom. It's moving, but Mom's close.
Exposure therapy or reality therapy?
Wait a minute, what's
Yeah.
it called? Pop Shove It.
Oh, I might be able to do a
Pop shove it? Really?
Oh, like the kids that we saw in the alley.
I can't kick foot just yet, but a pop shove might be in my repertoire.
All right.
Yeah! Danny!
What's up, man?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The pillars of the community have arrived. Time for full court press on Ciento. Excelente. Oh no, are they watching us now? Oh wow, no, total fail.
Oh, no way. You can see right in.
Dude, Shade Tech flunk on
There's
Shade
so
Tech.
many of them.
Right, seriously.
There's so many of them.
Flunk.
Oh, he's closing the
Yeah,
windows.
don't touch the windows because they trespass Pearl Snappy in Austin. Absolutely, just don't touch it.
They're looking right at me. What's up, Sean?
Nice one.
Sean!
Nice one. Oh no, did you put Tom Cruise and Dave Miscavige in that box? Where are they going? That's Tommy Cruise and Dave Miscavige. They're sneaking them out of the building, guys. There they go. There they go. Look, this guy with a freaking pistol is definitely going to defend Tommy Cruise. Wow. That's like Harry Houdini trick right there. I bet they're 69ing in there. Tommy Cruise and Little Davy Wavy Miscavige 69ing in that box. Hope you get him out of here safe.
Guys, don't forget to subscribe.
Was that too much, guys? Was that too much?
Subscribe.
Don't forget to watch.
Watch out, that guy has a 22 revolver, Danny. Why? He's got a 22 on his hip. 22 revolver. 22 semi-automatic. 22 revolver. 22 semi-automatic. This guy's 70, that guy's 80. So, ladies, that's why I try to announce the armaments of the people that are around us so you know. Don't mess with them.
I thought you were joking.
I am not joking. I would never do that. Never joke about a dumbass with a gun, with a chucklehead like this grease ball, with a fucking pistol. I would never joke about that. Doing evil on the street for an evil organization. Could not do a push-up. Could not do shit. Dude, you can barely hold your body up. Why do you have a piece? sweet Melissa. Where's Melissa? Leah, great to see you. Thanks so much for being here. That was intense, huh? Yes, oh wow. This has been a cakewalk next to that. This is bonus round fun time. Nice one. Doing all right, how are you? Yeah. Good to see you back here. Oh man, I was getting tired. No such tired. Oh, they're moving everything. Oh, they're moving on now. To somewhere, maybe Xenu's place, in that big old Xenu DC-8 in the sky. Moving on out. Oh, Sciento. Dude, they've got so much stuff stacked up there. How are they going to do this piece at a time? And they don't own the sidewalk, and it's rush hour. This is the worst time. Guys, wait till 8 o'clock. What the heck? I mean, obviously they don't have a brain, so like, you know, I'm asking for a reason, and maybe that's a mistake.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
At this point, you're at fault here.
Indeed. I mean, I'm just trying to indicate absurdity, but yeah, I mean, this is double dip treble absurdity here. But like, this is the most, it's the worst time to move out.
Did you want to live stream?
There's another total flunk on Shade Tech. I mean, yeah, none of their property. Don't give them any excuse, because they'll use all of it. Every little last shred, and they'll lie about what didn't happen. So don't give them any excuse, because they'll already make up stories on you. They will already do that. Yeah! Welcome everybody. This is the 6th hour of this stream today. We've been having a lot of fun. Look at all the students we got. They're hanging out. We've gotten a lot more, but these guys are serious. Yeah. They're helping us all out. Columbia knows, although, have to say, campus security had a nice long conversation in the Scientology building and then wouldn't talk to us, wouldn't talk to the students. And so it seems like campus security is perhaps in bed with these guys.
So I went in, all of a sudden, in the bottom, and I'm like, get out of my way. And the only reason they would get out of the way is because I was get out of my way, get out of my way. I'm going like this, get out of my way, get out of my way. And I get over here, and all of a sudden they had dragged the guy across the street, and they're beating the shit out of him. And I'm screaming, you know, like, let him go, take your hands off and stop it. And another resident came down and did the same thing. They didn't even know it.
My Scientology movie is another good one.
What's that?
Louis Theroux, the British documentary filmmaker, made one called My Scientology Movie.
Oh yeah, I know that one. That one's kind of goofy.
Yeah,
It's funny.
but he rolls around with Marty, and Marty gets enraged at different times.
Oh, Marty's got definite anger management and shit.
I think all of those upper security guys are, I mean, they get beaten, and so it's going to make them a little mean. They seem to be professional bullies. They're back. So this is the Scientology Pizzeria. I had security take a picture of me from this restaurant with a telephoto lens today. Supporting Scientology, huh? Okay. Taking their dirty money. If we prove that, you ain't gonna have no business from this community. Wow. Well, a uniformed officer, this officer who belongs to this car, went into this door a few minutes ago. Wow, I'm down. Everybody's going to the, of course, and they should. Go to the other screen. I've got my loyalists.
Dude, I was in the work, I had to come down here.
Yeah. That's hilarious. No, they're not. For reasons. That's hilarious.
Yeah, she's coming from Old Block. Wait, is it Zenu or Zemu?
I don't know, isn't it NU?
Wait, is it Zenu or Zemu?
Zenu.
Zenu.
It's Xenu.
Yeah. Zenu from Old Block. See, it's spelled for him.
You got it. And the way it's characterized in the South Park episode, he's got this lower lip that goes over his nose and rah, 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 rah.
Bro, that shit.
Freaking hilarious.
His bottom lip goes over his nose. That's fire.
It's pretty hilarious. That whole episode I could watch 30 times over.
Great character development.
The South Park episode that covers Scientology.
Oh, right,
Trapped in the Closet.
Absolutely, yeah.
Where they do the Trapped in the Closet song and the line, and so I pulled up my gun, by that piss criminal.
Right, yeah. I haven't seen him all at South Park. That's one of the few ones
The guy hit us with the pump fake. He slowly walked towards
Oh, yeah.
us, and we got like,
But it's one of the better send-ups of a religion that anybody's ever done.
security anymore.
Seemingly not. Seemingly not.
We can't trust no one.
Well, did it seem that like the cops were making you safe yesterday either?
I can't trust anyone. Cannot trust anyone. I can't trust him. Can't trust him.
Hey,
He might be a Scientologist. You never know.
With your friends or people that you want to be friends with, trust but verify.
Yup, these are not Scientologists.
Trust but verify, so you're not a paranoid person.
We love Zenu.
I think that was like nuclear weapons, where the trust and verify is where the phrase comes about the Russians, about the nuclear standoff. Well, so that we wouldn't reflexively launch some kind of attack just because they went like that. They act a little weird. Things got really close.
Yeah, I know. I'm really thinking about.
Well, it was the embargo, I think. Maybe
We already joined. We already joined.
Because those submarines had tactical nukes on them.
on that left track in there, you can see
there was a submarine that was being blocked by the naval blockade by the United States trying to reach Cuba. And it was the political officer.
Oh, you can see that.
It was the political officer on that ship that stopped the commander from firing his document that would start World War III. It would end the war.
Right.
That's as close as we got.
Dude.
Indeed.
Look all this shit, really. Yeah.
Yeah, Edward Teller, the inventor of the hydrogen bomb, is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And then,
Just a little bit, right?
and then the strategy behind it, which was mutual assured destruction or MAD, which means that you have this nuclear standoff that would be held because each country knew that if they started, both countries would be annihilated in this right? And so that's kind of the conditions of the nuclear standoff, but that's a subset of, I think specifically John Nash's idea about game theory and how if you're thinking in this arena, you must regard your opponents as purely self-interested actors that are going to have no altruism whatsoever. Aren't going to. Do you mind if you're on camera?
I don't care. Yeah,
Okay.
whatever.
Well, I would always want to ask.
I want to get in the film business, so I'm gonna have to be okay with it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, John Nash I think was made famous to some of the world. Most people don't know who this guy was, but he's the subject of the Russell Crowe movie, A Beautiful Mind.
Right.
Where it's like, you know, he's paranoid schizophrenic. And that movie more delves into like the horror of his paranoid schizophrenia and how he's able to come through it and how he is a genius, but he came up with ideas that made everything more dangerous because it's not true, right? So if we were just self-interested actors,
right,
and if we were just doing gamesmanship, that political officer wouldn't have stopped that tactical nuke.
He's telling me about stuff.
Good evening.
Hello.
We're here protesting Scientology.
Yes, we are.
That's moved into your neighborhood,
Right.
and they're a predatory child trafficking cult. I was just talking nuclear armament with this young man. I mean, yeah, it's quite all right. So, they've been assaulting us, and they've been sicking the cops on us. I've been threatened with arrest no less than half a dozen times, and I haven't done anything wrong.
Right.
I'm just here trying to get the word out about how this organization preys on the weak, and they're doing that in this neighborhood right now.
Very publicly.
Well, they're trying to infiltrate the storm. They already did, and campus kicked them out, right? They've been trying to infiltrate all these businesses and get their client list, like this gym across the street, trying to get their client list. They're knocking on every door trying to recruit. They've been going after the homeless community. They've been going after the migrant population down the camps, basically going after the Venezuelan asylum seekers. So to try to prey on people that are vulnerable. And then, like Colombia, artists, seekers, people looking for meaning, all the reasons why people get wrapped up into cults. And they'll take you in, they'll take all your money, they'll take all your life. And I mean, there are a lot of survivor stories out there that are being told right now on YouTube. We're not survivors. We're what's called in this movement never ends. We were never in Scientology. But the stories of the survivors, I mean, they're horrible. People that were born into Scientology don't know anything about any of the world, don't know anything about the culture. They're not allowed to grow. Like if you're in the Sea Organization, which is like the monastic order of this thing, they're not allowed access to the internet, they're not allowed phones, they're not allowed to grocery shop for themselves. They don't know anything about the real world. And they sign up teenagers for that. So in like 14, 15, 16, 17, you'll sign a billion-year contract for this organization, a billion-year contract. And the idea, the motto is, we come back. And that means that you're going to be reincarnated into this world for 1 billion years and serve Scientology. Because they believe that they're saving the planet. That's part of the hook. So do you know about Scientology? I'm sorry, I'm just talking.
No, I know like a little bit.
Okay.
My dad is a priest.
Catholic priest?
No, Episcopalian.
Episcopalian, so Catholic light. Everything but the Pope. No, the Eucharist, all the same prayers. Like, I know my sex.
Yes. So I've.
But like the colloquial phrase is Catholic light.
Yeah. Just the beliefs are kind of different.
Sure, a lot of them. But it's still the saints though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a lot of the same regalia. It's without the power structure, without the Baroque. I don't know. I have a lot of bad things to say about that structure. But no, it's because they, the Catholic Church in the early 20th century, they were in bed with every right-wing fascist dictatorship that existed in Europe. That was Germany, concorded with the Nazi state. Prayers were said for Hitler on his birthday every year during the war. Every year. People think the Nazis weren't religious. SS officers had a phrase written on every belt buckle. 3 words. Gott mit uns. In German, that means God on our side, right? First treaty Catholic Church made in World War II was with the Nazis, right? Mussolini's Italy. The reason why there's an autonomous zone called the Vatican City, he gave them that. They made a deal with Mussolini. That's why the Vatican exists as it is, as an autonomous zone within Italy. They also the Franco fascist regime of Spain, also the fascist regime of Portugal, also Croatia. They're not nice.
The Catholics aren't.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean to say. I haven't had any problems. My family are Episcopalian. My aunt, my uncle. Like I was in.
Hey, I gotta go, but it was really nice meeting you, bro.
Absolutely.
It was nice.
You guys rock. Keep it up. Be safe. Be strategic. Watch each other's back. Don't make mistakes.
I know him. I've been with him for like the last 30 minutes.
So yeah, you know Trinity Church in Boston.
No.
It's like one of the biggest churches in Boston. It's Episcopalian. It's right in the center of Copley Plaza. It's beautiful. If you're ever in Boston, you're an Episcopalian, you're going to want to visit this place. It is gorgeous and one of the best organs in the region. So, and really good organists in Boston. I mean, you've got the conservatory. We got, there's a lot of good music in Boston. So, no. Yeah, I know Episcopalian stuff. I just don't buy into it. I mean,
That's okay.
But yeah, so you know a little bit about Scientology, and you're here. You know this guy?
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
friends?
we're in the same friend group. So
Wicked.
yeah.
You guys studying the arts?
I'm doing film.
I'm doing fashion.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's the arts.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's design. Absolutely.
Are you
That's-
wrapping up?
Dude, I'm wrapping up. I gotta go do
Well,
homework.
that was the one department in theater that I was no good at. I can't figure draw to save my life. Like, give me a ruler and some math, and I can like kind of work out, draw point and whatever. Well, yeah, I got good at draw point, but I could never get the curves. I could never get figure drawing.
Well, I'm on the merchandising side.
Oh, cool.
I'm not on the design side, so I don't really know either about
Oh, right
that
on.
stuff. But
So, merchandising or marketing?
it's kind of the same. We study all of it.
Yeah.
Just like everything.
Well, so
that
there's
side.
like making a place for it to go and making it a viable thing that would be marketing, and then like getting the word out and selling the actual product. You could say that's more advertising. And if you had to like kind of say grandiose things about your company to like the whole world or to specific people or to a nation state or something, that might be public relations.
Yeah. I'm transferring next year though.
Right.
Iowa State.
Iowa State, damn.
So
Good luck.
I'm gonna mute for 1 second and tell you something.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you ever see, one more time.
Well, I need to go shower.
Right, yeah.
But
Have fun.
Thank you for insight and
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bye.
I'll probably see you again.
Yeah. How long are you guys staying? Just tonight and just in general?
Well, I've been here since Friday. I've been on this site since Saturday. I mean, I drove from Massachusetts.
Right.
And
I know they came from like LA.
yeah, they came from Cali.
It's crazy how far you. This is good though. What you guys are doing, this is good.
I
Fuck
mean,
these guys.
Completely. Well, what got me out here, and I was saying these survivor stories on these
Right.
different YouTube sites. If you look for SBTV, Suppressive Persons TV, this is what got me
Do
here.
you have an extra battery pack I can plug into? I gotta go home. And I'm out of battery. Look. It's done. It's 20,000 whatever.
Plug in.
Do you have enough juice?
Yeah.
To get
I'm
you
half.
through too?
Yeah, I'm probably 100% right now. Probably 100% battery. Yeah, it's my battery pack.
Well, all right. Are you gonna stay all night?
I mean, yeah, probably. I'm gonna stay until these guys take off.
10 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, right on. So
How long do you guys plan on like staying here, like for the rest of the week?
As long as they're here.
How long?
I'm from here.
yeah,
You're from here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna have to move on to somewhere
Why?
because I can't afford to stay out here. You know, you have no idea how much money it took to get here and to stay here. Like a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Many bills, let's say. Many Benjamins.
Well, I mean, it cost me a lot too. Not
Just the
not
gas.
as much as you.
Just the gas.
By any means.
Dude,
but
it's $100
more than I can afford.
$120 in tolls one way. Not gas, not accommodations, not food. So my tolls are $240 minimum coming back. Nope.
And how far away are you from it?
I need there's some other stipulation where you need all these watch hours on shorts. I've got
That's the one I'm talking about. It's
I have no idea.
$3,000 an hour.
It's crazy. So I need to make a bunch of shorts to get monetized, basically.
Guys, go follow Shannon and go follow
Selfless Self.
Selfless Self, guys. Help them get 3,000.
Yep. I wonder how close I am.
I'm just
What are you
gonna
guys streaming on?
YouTube.
YouTube? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, but keep up the good work, guys.
Thank you so much for your time and attention. This is all we need to spread it. So thank you.
I'll definitely be back tomorrow. This is crazy.
Excellent. Yes, it is.
That's Monty. You guys aren't leaving till tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow morning.
And how long are you, where are you stopping on the way? Are you going back to LA?
Oh wait, I forgot. The police are still in there.
Yeah.
I wonder if they tried to punch you.
Oh no, well, I think these are them, right? Aren't they? And these are the cops. These two lady cops that went in there.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is another crew. This is a African American male in the driver's seat. No, this is another duo. They're just over here watching us. So we've got cops behind our back.
Do you guys have a van?
Everybody mind your P's and Q's.
What if they came in a group of 4 and they were big enough, right?
Seemingly, you know, but those first two, they got back in their car and they left, and so they've got these. So it looks like Chicago PD is going to defend this org all night. They're going to be out here watching us, like we're going to do anything. We're here with cameras, kind of just messing around, you know, trying to.
And they don't have blue shield, blue star?
No. Oh, they're inside.
Oh,
So there's like a 70-year-old man inside here. Be very careful, he has a gun.
oh.
There's an 80-year-old man in here. He also has a gun.
Yeah, I heard 22, and I think that's another.
No, they're both 22s because they're older and they probably couldn't handle a higher caliber weapon. They could probably barely handle that. So, I mean, it can still kill you. So especially close range, 22s are particularly deadly. It's the concealability is what makes guns particularly deadly, and they're not meant for hunting. It's meant to kill people. But and especially these guys, they're well retired, and so they're probably not very well trained, and so it makes them double dangerous. But it's a 22 semi-automatic, right? So, you know, a clip, right? And the chamber that moves back and forth, right? And so you can point and click. And then this guy has a 22 revolver, right? So rotating cylinder every shot, total like mechanical mechanism. No spring-loaded anything. So like a semi-automatic pistol is a spring-loaded action that takes some of the shock, right? And there's a top piece that moves backwards, and as it moves backwards, the pin goes down, fires the weapon, and then ejects the casing. And it's all like an automatic spring-loaded thing, and it's also meant to be easier to fire and easier in the hand than a revolver. But yeah, they both got 22s.
I know like gun types and names, but I don't know like the actual.
I mean, I don't own a gun. I don't ever want to. I don't see the point. I think there are enough guns around the place, and I'm not that afraid. I mean, there might come a time where I might get one, but I don't see that happening. The only reason I know anything about this is because I know friends of mine in like Wyoming who have ranches, and they've got every gun. Like, you know, they've got like copies of AKs, and I've never fired one full auto, but semi-auto, and shotguns and rifles and a bunch of handguns and semi-autos. And so I've fired most types of guns.
Do you know why the AK is so popular?
Why what?
Why
Oh, the Kalashnikov?
Yeah.
It's its reliability. It's because I mean the actual ones, right? And so they were designed in Russia, but there are a bunch of copies. So like some people would prefer a Russian Kalashnikov of a certain era over the Chinese Kalashnikov, right? So a number of countries made them, but their reputation is, you know, you could drop them in the swamp, you could drop them in the desert, get sand all in it, and it will still fire. That's why. It's the reliability. And it, you know, fires a very heavy round at a very fast muzzle velocity that will go through like a vehicle and still kill somebody. So, which I don't want to ever want to be in a position where I have to do any of that for real. I've only shot at a target. That's all I ever want to shoot at, and I never want to own a gun.
I own a BB gun, and it's still a 10.
Yeah.
I like to just keep it in my.
I mean, but you know, target shooting with things, it's just you're getting hand-eye coordination, and you know, that stuff is fun. And if the power ever went out, you know, we all had to hunt for food, you could hunt squirrels with a BB gun. If you ever had to eat squirrel to survive. My father's a hunter, so he thinks like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Sounds bad. That's right. You just got to talk about something.
But yeah, I mean, obviously be careful around guns. If you find one, don't ever pick it up. Tell somebody. Tell somebody. Don't ever pick it up. Don't ever think it's not loaded. That's the one mistake everybody makes. So at that same ranch, I was there for Thanksgiving with a band member of mine, and a 14-year-old kid was also in tow. And we went down to the basement, and we're just kind of poking around, and this kid sees a rifle and picks it up, and I go, Tommy, put that down right now. He's like, it's not loaded. Tommy, put that gun right down, right now. He's like, it's not loaded. And I racked the bolt out of the freaking chamber. It's chambered with a 30-06 round.
And
30-06 round is, I mean, it'll go through a lot of things.
hey, it's Selfless.
Yes.
Come here and introduce yourself, please.
Okay, hello.
People are asking.
What about me?
They just asked who you were and what your channel is.
All right, hi. I'm Selfless Self. I'm here protesting Scientology, coming in from Massachusetts, looking to stomp all over Massachusetts, which the information and inspiration that I've received over this weekend, possibly New York, possibly a bunch of other places if I possibly can. And my channel is at Selfless Self.
Hi. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you
and
too.
what is the name of the channel?
At Selfless Self.
At.
at selfless self, you know. Yeah, my name and the channel handle are the same. That was, somebody advised me to do that. I think it was, could have been Ellie, Jay's mom. Hey. Welcome back. How is it going tonight? Do you mind being on camera?
Not at all, not at
Excellent.
all. I came over to say hello.
Thank you.
See how you're doing.
How did everything end up last night?
Yes.
I ended up, last night they tried to make me walk extra again, and I just kind of told them I wasn't going to do that and insisted they let me through. And eventually they escorted me back to my apartment on the sidewalk. Do you want to see pictures of the barricade from last night?
Oh, please.
Oh, absolutely.
Whatever you got. This is going to be interesting. Thank you very much.
Someone said thank you for doing what a lot of Columbia students will do.
Yes.
Hi. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Well, hi, I'm a Columbia student. For those of you who don't know, I live in the building next to the Scientologists.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, here's the barrier. I can turn my screen brightness up. Would that be helpful?
Fine.
Okay, great. Yeah, this is the barrier, and they were like not letting people through to get to the apartment. They had like
they blocked
here.
the entire
yeah,
sidewalk
they blocked the
with
entire
cones.
street here with these like metal barriers, and they were letting students get to their apartment by walking like over to the sidewalk and going around. But I had the cane, so I was like, I'm not gonna walk extra, and they didn't want to let me through, and they eventually did, but they were really upset about it.
So, do you intend on taking legal action?
I genuinely don't really have time for that. I'm a full-time student and a full-time manager at the place I work.
I feel like a lot of responsibility.
Right,
So I
no.
just kind of don't really have the time, but I don't think that it's...
Son Ben,
I think that it would be maybe not a bad idea.
If a civil rights lawyer
He had 3 brothers after.
came in pro bono
And
and just did it for you and reported back to you,
because he's so much older.
would that be acceptable?
Yeah, if someone wanted to do that, if somebody was like willing to do that, absolutely.
Because
I mean, of course.
because this is a federal violation, federal law,
Yeah.
right? And you have a slam dunk case. And if some enterprising lawyer just took this on because they thought there were gold in their hills that they could get their piece off of, and they just did it, I mean, you might have to get involved in the discovery process.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if somebody wanted to do that, I would be willing to do that. If somebody reached out.
right, okay.
Yeah.
No, I hear you, because a lawsuit can take up your whole life.
Yeah, it can.
Your whole life.
Definitely can.
And it's an added stress, and you've got too much on your plate. I completely.
ADA?
No, I'm saying there's probably a civil rights lawyer who will take her case pro bono because there's gold in them there hills and take the weight off of it. She might have to be involved in discovery a little bit or whatever, but like there might be some enterprising lawyer looking to like for a big win and cut their teeth who would take this on and take most of the heat and the pressure.
Go to the National Lawyers Guild, the ACLU, and the Attorney General's office.
Yeah.
The Attorney General's office will prosecute.
Yeah, an ADA violation. Any district attorneys, they've got investigators and lawyers up the waz and a bunch of resources to go after exactly this.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was...
And judges hate this.
Yesterday was crazy. I mean, everyone should hate this. Yeah. Yesterday...
I gotta get close to you because
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want to hold it? Or no?
I'm a little load-bearing.
Me too.
Yes.
But yesterday I was leaving my apartment building, which is the building directly next to the Scientologist church, and I was trying to get to my work, which is coming straight out of the building to the right, and they had barricades up, like fully blocking my path to the right, which is way the shortest route to get to where I'm trying to go, and they wouldn't let me go that way and made me walk an entire extra block to get to work, which really is hard because I'm disabled. And as a disabled student living in a college dorm that just had a Scientology church open up to it, I'm like A, freaked out, and B, really mad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rightfully so.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Not
It's a
happy.
violation of your rights.
Very much so, yeah. So.
How many times did they have you walk around the building?
I only had to go. I only left my house once, but it was all day. Like from like, oh god, when was their permit? They sent us all. I don't know if you've
The
seen
permit
this.
was from 9 a.m. to 9 hours later, which is
6 p.m.
Oh, was it?
6.
Really?
9
From
to
9 a.m.
Nine.
It says from 6 a.m.
Yeah, they're lying.
Permit said 9.
Yeah, they're lying.
Who's that from?
This is the street closure notice that we got from the school.
Oh,
we got
so
it
the
out-
school
Administration
is
lying
fud. Yeah, no.
This wasn't this was
Seemingly.
from not just the administration. This was like from the church, I think, because we got this from at work, too.
What?
Yeah.
Can I take a picture?
Yeah, of course.
You can
Yes,
never
please.
trust
I got this from a
anything
couple
that-
different places. I work at a local business in the area as well, so like we pay attention to road closures and stuff.
Put out, and it's totally.
I don't know where
wrong
this came from. I got it from a couple different places.
They believe in Jesus.
But it's definitely not accurate, like legal information. I mean, I guess it's accurate to when they close the street, but it's not legal.
I think
But-
this is on my page already.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, that's in the community page.
Okay.
May I?
That came from the school.
Okay.
That's from the school.
Okay. My resident assistant, my RA, sent that, and then we had it at work.
Plenty.
Yeah.
What's funny is the sign that your RA put underneath it. There was.
Oh?
I bet they took it down, didn't they?
I don't know.
The RA put a note underneath it
Oh.
saying Scientology's crazy. They want. They're asking for. What do you call those things? A metal detectors.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
It's hilarious.
I remember
It's
that.
wonderful. Yeah.
They did ask for that at one point,
Magnetometers.
didn't they?
They did.
That
Magnetometers.
would have been insane.
Because it's magnetic, like, fields.
That would have been crazy.
Yep.
Imagine having to go to a metal detector to get back to your house.
How long did it take you from the time they first told you you couldn't come in
Dude.
until when you got home?
That was like an extra maybe 10 minutes, which was really, like, it's not a ton of time, but it was pretty annoying, and like, they were really trying to get us to walk an extra good chunk of time to get back to our houses.
Well,
Quite
it
a
takes
lot.
me a lot longer to walk than
Yeah. No, it was pretty egregious. It was pretty crazy.
I smell wings from the
Yeah,
pizzeria.
and for what? Like,
You smell wings?
For
For-
Xenu?
well, for Xenu well, I mean, they hate Xenu. But yeah, I mean, Xenu's on our side, I guess.
Is
Yes.
he? Is
Yeah.
that the
Should
deal?
be our
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Xenu's an evil figure in
Oh.
Scientology.
the story of Xenu.
Oh God, what's their story of Xenu?
It's their origin story.
Yeah.
Pull up the South Park video.
So yeah, the South Park video has an South Park episode tells it. So this is just in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I think one day I asked.
In
"What's
another
Scientology?"
galaxy, there was an overlord, an evil overlord named Xenu.
Of the Galactic
First they said
Federation.
Xenu, now they say Xenu. And he was struggling with overpopulation, and so his answer to that was to take a bunch of these aliens,
Undesirables.
freeze them, messed up aliens.
Well, like artists, free thinkers.
Take them
criminals.
to somewhere in California volcano, and the volcano is in Hawaii, and put them in DC-10s, bring them over to the volcano, it's frozen.
Gold ones.
And then use
Hydrogen bombs.
Hydrogen bombs to blow them up.
Thermonuclear.
And the result of that is that the Thetans, their souls, became loose entities in the atmosphere, and there were already human beings on Earth, and the Thetans stuck to the bodies.
Yeah.
And those Thetans are what create the reactive mind.
Yeah.
Which is the part of your mind that causes anger, anxiety,
Fear, shame,
And they believe
depression.
it. Like genuine.
right now.
That's called OT3. That's very confidential Scientology information that you would have to pay about at least $138,000 is the last
Yeah,
time I
yeah.
heard to-
We should get them.
Yeah,
some
but it
help.
could go as much.
We should
I mean,
get them some help for that.
because you might have to repeat some of those courses. It might take you $200,000 to just do OT3.
That's true because they keep redoing it. So
Yeah.
there's new and old right now,
Sure.
and they may have to redo it again.
Oh
because
no,
something
I remember when they released all the books in 2004. That's what the IAS convention was all about.
There
It was like, look at the new tech. We've discovered these notes that LRH left before, and here we go. You get to do all of the courses again.
Naturally.
You get to do them all again, and that was the Tommy Cruise turtleneck sweater promo video. If you know that one. Have you ever met an SP? I mean, you know, I hope one day, we don't even know what that is and nobody has any experience. I mean, can you imagine? That's right
Did
before.
you already say your name or do you want to?
Yeah.
My name's Moth, like the bug.
Oh, I love it.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Hi.
So, Moth, a lot of people are asking about you.
Hi.
Yes.
What happened? A lot of my, I got a lot of messages.
Yes. Good evening.
I'm okay. I'm okay now.
Oh, I guess we're going to go to see their.
Well, I mean, you be civil, and a civil servant is meant to be civil to you. And so, if they come on site, if they haven't done anything to us yet, I want to address them as human beings. And so they know that I can see them as human beings, and I'm not just a source of trouble.
I know, it's
Totally, it's the same ones that went back, absolutely.
all right. Well,
You
that's
got it.
good.
I wonder when they came out.
Yeah, so is it the other two crews? So they've come back.
No, so the one CPD was in there, and the second one that was waiting in the passenger seat just went in too.
There was a whole other car.
They're probably reviewing.
No, those were the campus security.
No. There were other CPD right here. There's a Latino woman, and I think that's one of them. But there's African American male who's in the driver's seat. Okay.
I like the
Different.
sticker.
And another car. And so
I didn't see the other guy. I think that's
yeah, exactly. So we've had two squad cars go in and out of here to have a conversation about what? What have we done today?
Let's see. Chat, you got anything?
This has been cool.
Hi, thank you.
Chat, do you have any questions?
We've been
for
cool
Mom?
today.
She's disabled. She was prevented from getting to her dorm.
I actually use he/him pronouns. I'm trans, if that helps.
Well, so.
Oh, I mean, it's brave in this day and age, and I give you all the respect.
He, him, or they, them is fine.
Okay, he, him, they, them.
No, it's killing it.
Any questions?
Well, no, I'm saying I'm a bee in the rainbow, and like going to Pride in '93 and being a bee, those dudes did not like it. It wasn't cool, and so we were facing some of the same stuff. And obviously that community was like way back in the train, but I mean those guys had just fought a war, and so we just let them have it. AIDS crisis is still all the way up, and they're still so damaged from it.
Love you, Mom. Celebrate.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's really sweet. Thank you.
But
guys.
it's your community that's going through the fire now.
Much appreciation to everyone who's watching. And
Yeah.
also appreciate you guys. You're protesting. It makes me feel safer that there's people here protesting.
Lorraine, great idea.
Well, you can't rely on the police, right? Or your school security, or your administration.
Yeah.
So who are you going to rely on? Right?
Yeah. For real.
Everyone was about your story yesterday.
So
You
I was
were amazing.
I was just asked by the chat, and I think it's a good idea, that some of the people who are the survivors, who are the kind of big fish in this pond, would want to amplify your story.
Moth is
And
cool.
and one of them is
Remember, Moth uses they, them, him. Her, him. No, not her, him. He.
Cool.
they, them, and one of them is Natalie Webster.
They're absolutely amazing.
One of them is Natalie Webster at lifeafteroccult.com. If you get in touch with them, they will amplify your story and sing your praises all the live long day.
That's really sweet. Thank you.
And I will try to write to them. I'm in contact with them. They posted my stuff for the first time this morning, and it just way amplified what I'm doing here.
Wow.
And Aaron Smith-Levin from Growing Up in Scientology is another one of these.
Moth is awesome.
Do you want to write that down?
Yeah, this is gonna be too hard to remember.
My
Correct.
kids are around your age, Moth.
That's amazing.
Someone on here, not me.
Well, tell them they're fantastic.
She said,
Okay, we've got Life After a Cult.
Natalie Webster at lifeafteroccult.com.
All right.
I don't know what this is doing.
Says
Hey, Dwight kids, why don't you guys wave at us out the window? Make some noise.
Oh,
Dwight, young adult.
okay. I'm having some trouble finding people.
It's cool.
Here, if you'd want to find me, here's me.
Are you sure? Wait, whoa. Are you sure? Because
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
Rod.
I'm a public figure. I'm a social media and digital strategy major,
Okay,
so
all right,
I'm all over the place.
You're good.
So
Well, that's handy.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, no, this is
And
my public page. Feel free to follow me
and
there.
I thought you
can
were
chat with me.
I thought you were brave before. That's another level.
Show it to my account.
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
Here's me. Here's my public page. This is where I keep all my stuff for people who want to know.
It's like,
I post on occasion about being disabled, and I'm always open to answering questions about being trans or disabled or whatever.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
People need the information.
And I guess now I'm open to answering questions about living next to the Church of Scientology.
yeah,
There
now.
you go.
Suddenly.
Yeah, suddenly I'm here.
And so then the other one is Aaron Smith Levin.
Yeah, let's
at
see if we
Growing
can
Up
find
in
that one.
Scientology. Okay. If you go on YouTube,
On YouTube,
go
okay.
on YouTube.
Let's
Search
try that.
for Natalie Webster, Life After a Cult. And her email address is public on her
Oh, okay.
YouTube page.
Natalie Webb. Oh, I did find her on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And then,
Aaron Smith Levin at Growing Up in Scientology. He was the founder of the Aftermath Foundation.
oh,
He's-
wow.
He is making a new foundation right now.
Wow. Well,
He is
amazing.
going to be the new, like, kind of executive director of what's going to actually take all of this down.
That is
and
amazing.
I truly believe that he will take you up. And I will push, I will write to him, I will write to Natalie, because your story and stories like this are definitely going to help out exposing just how callous and cruel these people are unnecessarily.
For real. I mean, it's just for no reason. Like,
I don't, other than money
just
and,
for like
and
for-
intimidation,
Yeah.
power and money.
Yeah. Legitimately. It was such a good cop, bad cop moment with like the Subway sandwiches the first day and then they're like keeping us away from our apartment the next. That's insane.
Oh, whoa, they
my
tried to
God.
buy you off with Subway?
Did you not see that? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I have a picture of that.
Oh my God, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I had to get you out.
They tried to pay off the Columbia students with
They
sandwiches.
did. Hold on. Let me see if
With
I can find
sandwiches.
this picture. Yes, I can. And donuts. Look at
It's not
this.
charged at all. I'm trying to get.
Oh,
Look at this. Look at that sign.
See, we used to just on the Saturday they had one box of donuts.
This is it. Look at that sign. Columbia students, thanks for being our new neighbors.
Gross.
And then Subway and donuts right there.
Subscribe. Those are important.
Yeah.
to get
So
the
they've been
message
trying
out.
to buy us
I
out.
could care less about
Yeah.
the channel. It's not about them.
They were trying to buy
That's why
our
we
love
all-
the first day, and
most
then the
of
I
next
almost
day they were
I only saw the
sharing
one
us
box and I was telling people to take all the donuts that they possibly
right?
could, so they had to keep buying donuts and
Yeah.
waste their resources.
Yeah.
The truth
Because
is,
that's
They're
like the
hardcore going at it.
Totally.
Sign up for
thank you
work.
for all those likes.
that's the thin end of the wedge for
Yeah.
being able to resist these guys that just waste their time, waste their resources.
Yeah.
Call them,
Always.
try show them that you're interested. Do conference calls between two different organizations.
Yeah.
And mute on the other end and record that.
Absolutely.
Post that
That's
on the internet, and
hilarious.
you'll have a little
Hilarious.
comedy channel.
Yeah, it's super funny.
Seriously, man, you should check out Scientology Audit LA, otherwise known as Streets. He's a First Amendment auditor that's been going hard on the LAPD and LAPD power systems. And they messed up. He's got kind of a tragic story. You'll find it. But just one Scientology security guard in LA messed with him and violated his rights. He didn't know anything about it, and he just messed with the wrong guy. This guy goes after like police commissioners in LA and gets them fired. So they picked the wrong guy. That would be, I think you'd have fun with Streets.
Yeah. It's been insane. One of my friends, when they were trying to get home yesterday, they apparently did get like kind of roughed up by one of the security guards, and they're filing a police report.
Of course.
I don't want to share their name or like any details because I don't know if they're like comfortable with that, but I will tell you like the basics of what happened, which is just somebody kind of roughed them up and just kind of, I don't know exactly what happened, but was like really aggressive towards them and like tried to stop them.
If they laid hands on them one time. How's it going, man? We're here protesting Scientology. They moved in the neighborhood. They're a predatory cult.
Yeah, no, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them indeed. That's right, F Sciento.
I mean, they blocked us into our dorm. Like,
literally, they fucking barricaded us in. I had to walk an extra block to my dorm.
Exactly, and we had to go back in.
Oh, do you mind being on camera?
No, sure. You can.
Wicked, I'm live streaming.
Yeah, my name's Elijah. Hello.
Wicked.
Nice to meet you. But yeah, when they blocked off the street, they made it so there was like this like foliage thing on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Came in.
We call that shrub tech.
Yeah.
They deployed their shrub tech on us.
And they would follow you all the way back to the dorm.
Correct.
Dorm housing. In the morning, they were still asking for IDs at one point.
Yeah.
It was fucked.
Campus security got a hold of that.
No, absolutely not.
Do that.
Right.
Absolutely
right.
not. It's pretty nasty. And I remember asking one of the people to like, hey, I'd prefer if you didn't follow me back.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, cool. He like slows up and then keeps going, and it was bad.
That's gross.
It was bad.
And I mean, it seems
here,
like
too. It's clear that they're putting it right next to a dorm for some indoctrination.
Well, I mean, neuroscience, psychology has proven not until 24 is your forebrain fully formed, and that's your higher executive reasoning functions, and it's why religions, the military, and a bunch of other people try to indoctrinate people within that age range, because that's your higher reasoning, that's your resistance to a lot of things. And I'm not saying everybody develops on that level, and a lot smarter people are resistant to this stuff at 12 years old or whatever it is. It's not everybody, but they know by the numbers. If they play the numbers, a certain percentage of people within that age range will be more susceptible to this kind of indoctrination, and that's why.
Super wild. What's your name?
Moth.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Moth.
What's your major?
Social media and digital strategy.
Gotcha,
Wonderful.
gotcha.
And yours?
I'm a music major.
Nice.
I'm a musician myself. I'm a drummer of 30 years. I've been to 20 countries with my music. Who's your favorite 3 guitar players?
Oh shit.
I went to Berkeley.
Frank Zappa.
Dude.
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Dude, these are my
And
favorites.
Jimmy, those are my 3. So, in fact, I'm going to a recital right now. So, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Nice.
I got chills. My favorite is Frank.
Hell yeah.
One of the greatest composers of the 20th century. We're all going to figure out at some point. He was just a weirdo that made rock music. But the rock music he made to fund his orchestral works, which, like, to get the LSO, London Symphony, or any major metropolitan symphony orchestra to rehearse. At that time, I think a day of rehearsal with LSO in the late 80s was $500,000. So he'd do a whole album and a tour and dump all of that money into performing his orchestral works. And everybody knows his comedy music, and they don't know that he's, an orchestral composer of the highest order.
Yeah.
Although that's beginning to be accepted. I really like that.
Yeah.
Oh man. Especially like kids this age being into like the three people that I might have named.
Yeah. That's awesome.
30 years ago.
Oh yeah.
And they're all still that good. Oh wow. It's a hard body dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Do you know what zone is this?
What?
District or zone is this?
Oh no, I don't. That's a Shannon question, I think. She's a local. I don't know Chicago. This is her town.
What's that?
What district we're in?
District 1.
District
Awesome.
Yep. 001. You can call and complain about Commander Harris. I did it this morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it too.
A lot of people in my chat have been doing it.
Completely. I'm gonna do it too.
We got 85 in here now, but I had like 200 and some in here earlier.
Nice. Thank you. I'm just looking for some advice first, kind of so I don't screw it up. I haven't made a report against the commander before. I haven't taken it that far. Excuse me. Before.
When I make reports to governmental officials, I usually say,
just so you know, sometimes words are very beautiful.
What?
And sometimes the stuff we do have our freedom of speech and everything like that. But as far as making threats and stuff towards people, that's kind of unlawful. We're not making threats.
Nobody has done anything like that. Nobody has done anything like that.
Just saying.
But they lie on us all the time.
No, it's fine.
That's what we
And we're a little suspicious since you've made such prolonged and multiple contact with these people who've been assaulting us. Who've been assaulting us.
So were you protecting them? Like,
Even your
because they were having a
commander.
session? Because we were just hanging out.
Yeah, nice threat.
What did they say? I missed it.
They said don't make any threats against them.
Yeah.
They said you got your first.
Stop being a Scientologist. I'm gonna say Xenu 10 times.
Oh no. Then he's going to appear. That's what happens.
Oh God!
Oh, Xenu.
Xenu.
So scared.
Yes.
Xenu.
We knew.
Xenu.
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 We did it. How about CPD? How do you feel about the police force now?
Yeah, I have some feelings about that.
Oh, we're so threatening. We're like dancing around with our cameras and like
Talking about guitar music, like
yeah. Well, I mean, like I think maybe we were being a little weird sometimes, but that's about like the long
I
and
got
short
news
of
for
it.
you. You're in front of an art school building.
Correct.
This
Like we could have had like
alcove
full
right
on
here where
street
these
theater.
Scientologists have their shit. You see where kids went to smoke.
Indeed. Indeed.
Because it was right away from the camera
Right.
from the school.
What are you trying to do?
It didn't work.
What do you mean?
Battery died.
What do you mean it didn't?
The whole thing went black.
So you took all my power.
No. It just said 45. My battery's dead. There was no power.
No.
No, I know there was power in it, but mine did not charge at all.
There's power.
Yeah, I know.
It's your cable. It's your
You think it's the
It's your
cable?
cable.
Fuck, that's the only one I have.
I'll give you one. But you got to be careful. Handle it by the connector. Never pull from the cable. The connection here from here can get pulled.
But look at it, it's brand new.
It doesn't matter. They're
I
made-
always
but
pull it from this. I try to.
Yeah,
I think it might be this one.
Look,
I think it might be this one.
It might be.
This one I'm less likely
But I'm just
to pull
saying,
by the thing.
I'm just saying cables,
Anything. They were
Are
just
delicate.
they're harmful, just so you know. Like,
they make them to break easily. That's why everybody has a million of these. And you pay them another $10. And another $10.
Yeah.
And another $10.
Are they $10?
Or whatever it is, right? So
Yeah, because
but
it didn't. It just died.
The
It was
number
like a
doesn't matter,
useless
but look at this.
exercise.
Every single cable that I have, Shannon.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a visual demonstration, but you're in pain.
I'm in pain. Hang on a second.
No, I will hold on forever.
Jen is asking what breed is he? Is Xenu? Is Monty? Xenu.
Is Xenu?
Xenu in my head. Oh my God.
Little Lord Xenu.
Someone help me.
Oh, that's
Someone help
right.
me.
It's our kisses. He's such a sweetie. As I said, as soon as I met
He's a
Monty,
Lancashire healer.
this dog knows where his bread is buttered.
Okay. Lancashire healer. He's a British farm dog. British farm
Every
dog.
single cable I have has a cable tie. And to keep cables organized, you don't just wrap them. You never wrap them around an object like this. Now, what's inside here, the shielding, it's spun. It's like spiraled all through here. And to keep wear and tear off of the cable, you wrap it by going like this, and then you go under, over, under, over. And so when you pull out a cable, if you go under, over,
That's just-
over,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding.
And this is just Velcro?
This is
Like a
so
Velcro
cable.
strap?
So you can buy. They come in a roll.
Yeah.
And you pull off one of these, and once you do that, it's secure. It's not going to get all bent up.
Right.
And they will all ride.
That's
what I do with my.
They will all ride so that they don't get wrapped up with each other and bent in a pack. You can put 100 in a bag. It won't matter. And this cable now, if I take care of it, if I don't pull it from the connectors and wrap it like that every time, I'll have it for 10 years.
I think we're gonna head inside. I am feeling exhausted. When will you guys be here next?
I don't know. I'm from Massachusetts.
You're from Massachusetts?
I came out here from Massachusetts.
You're amazing.
Oh, thank you for saying that.
Amazing.
Do you have a Cash App?
Do I?
No.
Do you? We should share yours on your live.
It's Venmo and PayPal. It's on my YouTube page at Selfless Self.
What is your YouTube page? I will subscribe to you.
Thank you. Yeah, at Selfless Self. And that's 3 S's in the middle, so it could be Selfless Elf. It's Selfless Self. It is a goal. It's not something that I could ever achieve, to be actually selfless. So I'm still a person. Or you could ask the paradoxical question, who am I when I'm not myself? Feed that into a computer and see it break. But yes, welcome back, young squire.
I will be seeing you on the land of the internet.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I look forward to that very much.
All right.
Hello there. Thank you for throwing your intentions at that door. I mean, at least that's what I saw you doing.
Well, no, I was just picking up on just the negative energy coming from there.
Well, exactly, counteracting. No, I mean, well, if I were to guess, do you hang out around Mexico City?
I wish.
Because like you bring the surreal from the surrealest city like that I've ever been to. Like so many artists or whatever. From that place, it was just one of the most exciting places that I've ever been an artist in. And you radiate that kind of wonderful thing. So that was just my guess. But where do you pick up all this style? Because it's not, I mean, I don't see this around these parts. No. Certainly in Mexico City, I'd encounter a gentleman like yourself. Or, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to gender you. You might tell me what that is.
Good. I go by they, them. And
you go by what?
They, them.
They, them. Excellent.
Yeah, and everything I pick up now is from childhood.
Excellent.
So everything my mom tries to suppress me, I let it, blossom now.
That's a very good idea. It's a very good idea to counteract whatever that is, and especially in this time of life. Some people never get the opportunity, or give themselves the opportunity.
Okay, we're gonna get going.
Absolutely. No, it's just really nice meeting you. I just wanted to see what was up because you are a fascinating character, sir. I mean, sorry. Oh, I've been talking way too much and my brain is gone.
I get you. I've had 2 classes today and I'm just already...
Yeah, exactly. Well met, both of you. I'm so impressed. Thank you so much for coming out and helping. And I hope you get a judgment that gets you a nice starter home. That's what I'm going to keep everything crossed for. I'm going to write emails for you when I get back to my hotel tonight. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's right. A lot of us stay in the town.
Yeah, between 3 to 6 months, something's going to happen to this place.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Welcome back, sir. It still goes. It continues to go.
How long are you guys going to be out here?
Well, let's see. This is 7 hours straight on this stream for me today. Danny and Leah are going strong. They will not be left on this street tonight. No, I mean, however long they want to stay, however long this crew wants to stay is basically, I think they're saying, I'm not sure. But,
How long did it take you to get here?
Yeah. There's, a few mountain ranges from that direction. Yeah, the big square state. Yeah, it's a lot of stops. Yes.
Stop, Eddie's World.
Eddie's. So you know Eddie's World.
Yeah, I went to Eddie's World. We went to Iowa 80.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Iowa 8. So you know the east-west, the main stops for all the truckers now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're awesome, bro.
I think those were the two largest things in America that we
I mean, yeah, they're ridiculous kind of monstrosities towards like the fossil fuel industry and trucking, but yeah.
I thought an arcade in Arizona was
Yeah, thank you so much for doing this.
Absolutely.
I thought an arcade in Arizona was large.
Yes.
Because it had about like 2 floors worth of space.
Right.
But Iowa is a whole nother story.
Right.
And they had a similar Halo video game, which I'm rarely finding these days. It's
Wow.
Fireteam Ravens.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's like do you know Halo?
Yeah.
It takes place
Dude.
on Zeta Halo.
My generation, yeah, we were the guinea pigs for the first Halo, and it took away a lot of our free time.
Yeah, it takes place on I'm guessing Zeta Halo because
Yeah.
Master Chief saves a group of ODSTs from the flood.
Right.
Which they'd never seen before.
Yeah.
And obviously in Halo 2 and 3, floods they know all about the flood.
Right. Yeah.
The first Halo game that I played was Halo 3.
Right.
Due to my mom downloading the Master Chief Collection without her even consulting me. My first month with my Xbox, I'm at Arizona. I'm playing with my cousins because I have to. Their house.
Oh, sure.
She just like turns on my Xbox, hooks it up to the TV, looks on the game store, and she's like, "Andy used to play this." And so she downloads the Master Chief Collection, and then she starts playing Halo 3, and she's like, "How do you aim and shoot in this?" And it's like assault rifle.
Oh, right. Yeah,
so there's
exactly.
no aiming and shooting.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, "How do you aim?" And she's like, "That button." And I'm like, "What are these controls, woman?"
Yes.
And I aim and
That's
shoot,
funny.
and it's not possible. And I'm like, "Well, Mom, well, I can't." And she's like, "Oh, well, you just play." And so without having to do anything, I earned Xbox time.
Oh, wow.
And I beat the Halo 3 campaign.
Wow.
2 days.
Yeah. Wow. That's
The
some
flood missions
dedication.
did give me mini nightmares.
No, well, right. Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, this is a nearly adult game with a lot of killing and shooting. But, yeah, it was the multiplayer, the 4-way split screen before everybody could, be on a separate screen. But the first internet cafe I saw set up was in 1995. And with Doom, Doom, ID Games Doom, who started all 3D graphics running and shooting, point and shoot. Doom is the first thing. And in 1995, we went into this basement and this guy had 15 PCs hooked up and networked on a LAN. In 95, it was the first time I'd seen anything in like full render, super fast Doom that you could play with all these people. And I mean, that made a lot of businesses a lot of money, but the kid I knew who set up that LAN, 17-year-old kid, that business paid him in 1995 $120 an hour to do it.
Dang.
Yeah, because nobody else could do it at the time. Like there was barely anybody that knew how to do that you could hire, and that business just had those seats filled constantly. So, yeah, that's the first time I saw anything like that. And then by the year 2000, there were more formalized internet cafes where it would be like a 2-story thing that you could stay in all day. They had like a coffee and juice bar. They'd have like 3 Dance Dance Revolution machines and a bunch of other things. But the main attraction was a bunch of PCs set up, and the main battle arena was like a circular table, and the one that I went to in Harvard Square with about 20 machines. And I remember playing Quake 2 there a lot. And everybody always getting beaten by a 14-year-old because they've got better reaction times.
My reaction time is not that good, but I'm able to spot things before a lot of them.
Right. Well, so good eye. Nice, good eye. We need that.
In Halo 3, I felt really bad for those Marines. Because
Yes.
when the flood first came and you were on that
Right.
A gun,
Yes.
I was like walking around with my battle rifle like
these things.
Yes.
And I'm scoping out to that area where those two Marines are, and I'm like,
Right.
my friends know.
Yes.
And so I'm trying to snipe on the fly, but they're just endless over there.
Pretty much.
And I just had to sadly watch as those poor guys just die.
These poor digital characters.
Did you say you have a cable for me?
Oh, sorry.
I want to order a lift. I gotta go home.
Oh no. Yeah, I do. One sec. Sorry.
I would like to put the double.
I have surgery early tomorrow.
I'm very sorry. You guys are going on.
I gotta go.
Before you go, I would like to pet the dog.
They're pulling right up, right?
I am a dog.
I haven't been able to order the lift because my phone is completely dead. It wouldn't charge. It didn't take any of your charge at all. So you don't have to worry about that. It'll leave you with the battery, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, let's see if we can charge it off of this.
Yeah, let's
this
see.
time, because
I hope it's not
think
the
that was
phone because you know I just fell on it.
Oh, that's right. Well, it could be the connection to the phone.
Dang, that's a lot of wires. I've only seen that many wires in my wire drawer.
Well, I'm a media and theatrical technician professional.
He's a musician.
And a musician,
Oh, you
so
are.
I come prepared for all of this stuff. Yeah, I've been to 20 countries with bands, playing drums. Yeah, I played in Russia, I played in Israel, played in Croatia, played in Mexico City to 5,000 people. Mexico City is one of the best crowds. Dude, seriously, you get closer to the equator and people just dance. Easier time. It's so much easier to entertain them
Oh yeah.
than well, up north, you know, you can't live on the street in the winter. It's not as easy. You're going to die. And so people are a lot more cagey and they're a lot more defensive. See, it's charging. So it's your cable.
God.
It's your
Thank
cable.
you so much. I won't take it. I'll buy my own.
No, I don't care. We're at 48. This is going to work.
It didn't take any, did it?
It's going to work. Yeah, it was the cable.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah.
can get home.
Look, Costa Rica. Oh my band did 2 nights last time we were there in Costa Rica, and absolutely the best crowd ever. The most biologically diverse place on earth. Like no military, Tika culture.
In Costa Rica,
Oh
there's
wow,
no military?
I love it. I wish I could go back at any time. And Mexico City, the most surreal city in the world. I mean.
Did you play?
We just
No, I haven't been there. Well, it's kind of harder to book a gig for an American band in Cuba. It's a sticky thing. But no, but it's true. Like you go to the other side of the world, like entertaining southern Greece, Italy, closer to the equator where everything grows all the time. People just dance. I love it. I love it.
Danny, when are you guys getting married?
We're not sure yet. It should be soon.
Beautiful.
Are you gonna invite
Beautiful.
Are you guys willing to go to LA?
Oh,
I mean, I don't.
Everyone's invited. We're gonna have an SP wedding,
Nice.
and then like I guess the first
so
of the
just
wedding.
keep it charging, and it's on.
Well, okay, just enough to get home.
Yeah, totally. And by the time the lift gets here, you should have like 10 or 20%.
Perfect.
Yeah. So, oh, you want to hold it?
Yeah, I'll hold
Okay,
it.
cool.
Okay. Monty's gonna help.
Doggy reminds me of when my
He
dog.
is.
He's trying to hypnotize me. He's really good at it.
That's right.
It works.
We are going home,
Yeah,
and I'm
he's
getting
hungry.
food.
His food is in my suitcase, which is on Michigan Avenue.
Yeah. Knows where his food is. It's time to get the food.
He reminds me of when my dog just wants attention. When my dog wants attention, and I'm playing something, and
So,
my hands are like this.
Danny,
He'll try to nudge my hands.
He does the same thing.
I don't know if I've asked you like what your story is, how you got involved in any of this, or.
Well, pretty much I told everyone. I ended up getting Streets, Jessica, Chris's TikToks around November.
Yeah.
And I started watching and I started looking up everything, like everything about Scientology, and I saw everything negative about it.
Yes.
So I was like, yeah, no, I can't stay home while knowing everything that's going on with Scientology. So in December, I actually went once. I remember that day so clearly. I was like person, everyone was. And I remember that one night, I started recording everyone. I started gaining a lot of followings on TikTok that night. So, because that's where I started. And I remembered recording Jessica. Like, I was recording everyone.
Yes.
And I left, and someone's like, record Jessica. Like, aim the phone to Jessica, towards Jessica. So I did, and then another comment was like, don't do it, you're making her uncomfortable. And that she said, who's that guy recording me? Why is he recording me?
Right.
So, and then I was like, okay, I won't record. So I moved the phone, and then I think that was it. I went home. I started, I guess, actually going every single day around January.
Yeah.
The 1st of January. So this year is when I started, like actually going every single day. And since then, I've been gaining, I guess,
absolutely,
my following in a way. And well, now I'm part of it.
I mean, you're absolutely a pillar of this community.
I started running after all the events, and that's pretty much how they know me.
Right.
And this jacket's famous.
Yes, it's a great one.
I'm always wearing the same one.
It's gotta wear. It's really hard wearing.
I've been in jail. I've been attacked every time I wear the sweater.
Yeah.
So it's my favorite sweater.
It's good defense. It's tough fabric. Yeah.
It's a good jacket. And well, now we're here traveling Texas for the opening, not Chicago.
Yes.
And well, it's awesome. It's a good experience. And learning about the law, the amendments and all that.
Absolutely.
I got that from Streets and RLA.
Yes. Yes, I am looking forward to meeting Streets.
Sorry, I can't look at you.
Oh, you're gonna love them.
I watch a lot of First Amendment auditors. I mean, this guy is like a class above. A class above. Not only is he fearless and against one of the most ruthless police forces in the country, which is saying a lot for the world, right? Because, I mean, we're pretty bad. I mean, there are bad cops everywhere. Definitely don't get caught, like...
No,
you know.
I know for a fact the commander yesterday didn't expect me to talk back.
Oh, right, no.
He didn't expect me to talk back to him.
None of them, like... Well, do you remember him saying when he was dog marching us off of the alley? I think I asked him the question. Well, no, I said to him, you're going to catch a lawsuit on this. And he says, wouldn't be the first time.
It wouldn't be the first one. He has a record of
bunch of complaints.
Complaints, police brutality.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of things.
See, because he looks like a Deadeye killer.
Oh, he does.
He looks like a Deadeye killer. I've seen a few. He looks like he'd really enjoy hurting you.
Peter Parker?
Is the thing.
Oh, he does.
His smilingness about it.
No, but like I said, he didn't expect me to talk back and know about my First Amendment right and all that. Because he completely froze like for a second. He didn't know what to say after.
Yeah.
So that was great.
Yeah. Yeah. So one of the things watching Streets, I'm like, yeah, I want to figure out some stuff about.
Can you tell your chats that my battery died?
Guys, her battery died.
Because my
Shannon's
chat
battery
ended
died.
suddenly.
No, Shannon's battery.
That's all that it was. She's
Oh
fine.
my God, are you okay?
Shannon is safe. She's here with Monty and us.
And
Everything's
Isaac,
good.
these are my buddies.
Yes, indeed.
After one another here.
Yes, absolutely. But, I was wondering, I hadn't been out on the street all day, just like standing on the pavement, running around doing stuff. And this guy's a marathon runner, right?
Oh, he
and
is.
so I'm looking at some point to go out, shadow him, get some stuff off of him. Like I've come to Chicago and tried to figure out what this movement is about and bring back some of those First Amendment auditing techniques and go after Boston cops in exactly the same way. Because I know that city, I know the politicians like he did. I used to work in a theater where all the Boston politicians came to make nice and say I'm sorry to the African American community in the poorest voting district in Boston. I know what they want. I know their history. My family knows them, and I have the same kind of like knowledge network in Boston that he has in LA, but I don't have the technique, and I don't have like the finer points. And I'm looking forward to being able to afford coming out, and if he would have it, shadowing that dude for any amount of time and just like being his other camera, So
that's pretty much sometimes why I follow him when there's like random stops or whatnot
Right.
to learn what's going on.
Totally. I mean, I've seen a lot of First Amendment auditing. There's not somebody that's able to draw the nexus between the regular police officers, their commanders, what the chief of police wants, what pressure they're getting from the mayor, like how they've been in double dutch with the DA, like who's investigating them. Like, I don't know his inner workings, but seemingly he's got the lines of what all these people want and why they're going for it.
The pizzeria's calling the cops on us.
For what?
For reporting them. The lady behind the bar, we could tell that she's calling the cops on us. The Scientologist went from that building.
Okay,
to the
so-
pizzeria. So we followed.
All right, so Leah can't be by herself. Leah can't be by herself. No, they've been working that pizzeria.
Because there was a group of people who went from the
So it's completely legal. Anything that's in public view from the public is legal. First Amendment right. Anything in view.
Are you on YouTube or TikTok?
No expectation of privacy whatsoever on my YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah,
I feel like everyone here is on YouTube.
correct. Because we're all older.
I like YouTube ones.
TikTok's a way to.
Oh, that too? Yeah, I mean, I won't speak for y'all. I'm older. And I just figured out how to do this last week.
I prefer it because I've known YouTube longer.
Yes.
And I've grown up with it other than TikTok.
You
I
can
only
do
learned
longer
about it
form stuff.
On the other hand, TikTok, I learned about it during the pandemic. I don't care for it.
Yep.
It seems weird, and they don't allow children on streams.
Right, right.
However, YouTube.
La Poubelle Part 2. So Piss-Ons Pizzeria. Piss-Ons. Piss-Ans Pizzeria. Yes, Piss-Ons.
The American version.
They're gonna try to piss-ons all over us. Piss-ons. Piss off. Okay. So the law states that anything in public view from a public area, you have no expectation of privacy, and thus what we are doing is a First Amendment protected activity.
No. I just haven't had Subway for a while.
Well, yeah, the college kids are going to boycott that. Well, we've identified these guys as being somewhat complicit. Sciento's been going in and out of this pizzeria. There was an oath, like some security person that took a camera with a telephoto lens into that pizzeria and took pictures of me. So they've been taking pictures at us from the pizzeria,
You're gonna be on
and
there.
we're taking pictures back at them, and neither of them are illegal. Take all the pictures you like, but oh no, but our patrons, and you're gonna mess up our business, and maybe you shouldn't have gotten in bed with the child trafficking call, and we wouldn't be trying to shine this light on you. You jerks.
They're making up their file.
Yes, they are. They're gonna make all sorts of messed up files, just as messed up as their messed up facial scenes. I mean, I think I've got a bunch of facts on my side that I can be honestly anti-police, and especially since I've been threatened with arrest so many times while I've been here. Good evening. That is quite an awesome style. I love it. I love it. Good evening.
They
Yes.
labeled him as anti-police, and they told it to the LAPD.
Yes.
And it took them 20 plus minutes for arrival.
Right.
The ambulance got there. And according, and I know this, the ambulance is supposed to get there after the cops. But the cops are clearly
I mean, dispatch will go out for both, and it's whoever's closer. And sometimes, well, I would say EMTs are generally more dedicated to helping people. They just want to patch you back up and make sure you don't die. They want to make sure you don't die. Oh wow, did that guy almost? Oh, it's a Frenchie. Oh, it's a pretty big Frenchie. It's a really nice one. Is this a male Frenchie?
Yes.
Is he sane?
Yes.
Wow, that's a rare Frenchie, male Frenchie that's sane. He looks pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you for stopping. Yeah, go for it. Take a break. So, Danny, there was a person who brought this for you.
Thank you.
A concerned citizen from the neighborhood who stood with us here most of the afternoon.
Yeah, I know who she was.
Yeah.
I wanted to say goodbye, bro. Steph the writer had an interview, so
Right, no, of course.
we had to wait for her.
Of course. No, of course. Oh, you need for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah. LRH is a joke, just like 911 or 311 in this town. I mean, we've been assaulted a bunch of times. Definitely 911 has been a joke for us. Get up, get down. 911 is a joke in your town. For real. Man, I never liked Flavor Flav that much. That's just right then. Chuck D's.
I don't know how to make people mods when I'm doing StreamYard, guys.
So
Let me see.
try to, if you hold click on the name.
Hold on, son. Sorry, that was Laura. But I accidentally clicked on this person, nothing but love.
It should give you a menu.
This is
Oh,
StreamYard.
oh, okay,
I
sorry.
can't go live on
Yeah,
YouTube.
sorry.
Yet, guys. Yeah, you can't.
Well, that's how I'm able to do it.
Ask the pizza place or whoever catered.
So,
if they realize they're going to be
You're on
exposed
Laura,
by
right?
doing this.
I'm on prison, but I'll show you how to do it.
There's so many songs. I don't know why.
Oops, she's going.
I'm home.
Oh no.
My gimbal died.
Yeah, my gimbal's been locked most of the day.
I'm gonna protest you, Chad. Because
2 people.
bad batch.
Bad batch?
Yes, like
Oh
that.
wow. Whoa, that's a little hot. Coming in a little hot.
Do you play, what other games?
Halo, Call of Duty.
All the violent stuff? Do you play,
I played Rocket League.
Fortnite?
do you play Fallout?
Why not?
Yes.
It's good strategy.
Do you play Fallout? It's a
Yeah.
cult!
Yeah, Fallout. I mean, as far as the looter shooters, Borderlands.
Oh, I love
Borderlands.
I play Borderlands, man. It's funny as hell.
Do you know there's Borderlands movie coming out?
No.
Jack Black is voicing Claptrap.
Claptrap!
Jack Black. Kevin Hart.
I'll see it.
Kevin Hart is the black dude from Borderlands 2. What's his name?
The big
Roland.
guy.
Roland.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart's Roland. Dude,
No, Roland's not big. Oh, yes, he is.
yeah, Roland's.
Yes, he is.
I mean, there's Brick.
Yes.
Is the huge
No,
guy.
Brick is the guy I always play.
Brick
I'm
is-
a brawn player.
Brick is the
My
huge
aim
guy.
sucks, you know.
But
I love Borderlands. I've been playing that
this summer,
before my son
it's
died.
gonna be the funniest. Yeah. So
We used to play together.
I have all of them.
Yeah, I do too.
I have all of them. Yeah. I love the humor. It's the best humor in
That's the
games.
thing. It's
I
like
spec-
watching a funny cartoon.
But it's Borderlands 2. I can play that over and over again. It's
The
so hilarious.
weapons are intensely fun.
Yeah, they're
The weapons are
they're
so
ridiculous.
great.
So I'm just working my way through Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
Oh, I've never done that one yet. It's one of the extensions. I have it.
Tiny Tina's Wonderland
I haven't
is
done it
is a
yet.
huge standalone game. It's one of the biggest ones.
I can't wait to play it. I've had it forever too.
It's awesome.
I've never played
It's
it. I
awesome.
haven't played video games all winter.
Me neither.
I usually play them all winter long.
Correct,
And
me
I
too.
haven't. I've been too busy.
Well, ever since I got this bug of following this movement,
Yeah, me
I've
too.
dropped the controller
Yeah, me
and
too.
picked up YouTube. I'm still playing drums 5
Maybe
hours a day minimum.
Maybe I'll take a couple of days off and play my
Play
video
play
games.
Borderlands,
I'll
yeah.
play Borderlands. I'll play Fallout. And what's the other one that I play a lot? Oh, Skyrim.
Skyrim. Yeah, I haven't fallen into that one. Another one of those, but for story.
Out, dude.
BioShock Infinity.
BioShock was amazing.
But BioShock Infinity.
Is that new?
No, the one that's in the clouds, the like pro-American fascist regime in the clouds.
Never did that.
BioShock Infinity is the best story of the series. It's the last one that they did. It is jaw-dropping.
Why don't they do BioShock anymore?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
That
Some
was
of
a
these.
great game. My son Ben loved it.
Let me see what.
If I have,
Yeah, BioShock Infinity.
if I have 25%, do you think I can make it?
How long? How much time?
Well, I mean, just to order a lift. Yeah, and wait, to find a driver.
Or order the lift. Call, charge off me until the lift gets here, and you'll be up to 40. And that should be like 3-4 hours. Good evening.
They come in 2 minutes.
Good evening, sir.
I'm trying to check what other games are playing.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Whoa. No expectation of privacy from a public space if you have the windows open. This is a First Amendment protected activity. And they've called the police. CPD, and these guys are hard. These guys are hard as nails. This isn't regular patrol in any way. Those, cream puffs. This is the real deal. These guys are actually like, I wouldn't want to mess with these dudes. They look like they can fight. none of the rest of the cops look like they could actually fight.
Scientology must have paid them a lot of money to be their dirty.
This is scary. I'm scared of these guys a little bit.
Just probably a few weeks ago, they had no idea what Scientology was. Enough money, you pay me enough money and I'll help
So you give them protection, you take their money, you have your fees hurt, and you call the cops. Oh, it's America, isn't it?
I dare them to do anything. Arrest me and
Oh, like they're pointing at me. Oh, you look at that.
No expectation of privacy. You need to draw your shades.
Sidewalk, you idiots.
I mean, they would have been able to do that a million times already, right?
Yeah, no, but they need somebody else to do it for them. That's how Scientology works.
Indeed, yeah. But yeah, the cops have been here like 4 or 5 times.
They got paid off.
Yep, that's right, Ellie. Thank you. Oh yeah, I finally got to where I needed to go to the city probably.
We're not supporting
Oh
people
man,
who
yeah,
are
absolutely.
peaceful protesters.
Dude, walking around a city, I mean, well, any kind of concrete walking, heavy impact on the foot, and that's why Amazon workers are getting microfractures in their feet. So yeah, walking on concrete is super bad for healing a broken foot. I agree. Yeah, it's awful. Ellie's got a lot of fans. My mod is fans. Super mod. Just got really light house music coming out, I guess. Oh, you guys are so sweet to each other. I love it. It's really nice. So I guess they're going to have a very long conversation about what the law is, hopefully. And they'll come out and tell us that they've informed this business that this is a First Amendment protected activity and there's nothing that they can do. But I think that's about a coin flip. These guys are harder. They're probably better trained. Right? That doesn't always equal better result. Sometimes it does. Sometimes state police are better because they're trained. Sometimes they're not. These guys aren't staties. They look like vice cops though, right? They're ready for war. They look like they're ready for battle. Tactical vest, cargo pants. They look serious. Thank you. It's always great to see the master musician of SPTV in my chats. Always great to see. It's an honor every time. So situation is, well, I don't know, you guys were over here recording. You're recording some of the patrons of Pisson's Pizza over here who's been hosting Scientology members, and I had my picture taken through this window by a Scientologist with a telephoto lens, and I think the manager is now upset that maybe we are pointing a camera through a window from a public space. So that is the 411 lowdown on that caper, to use a very tortured phrase. Sorry, I'm bouncing to the music. Sorry for me. I'm not a camera person yet. I'm not trying to get the shot. I think I'm trying to feel it, you know, trying to feel it. He doesn't own the. Good evening, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, man. He's a strong guy. Let's go. Look like guys. I'm not in your shots. Not in the way or anything. Okay. Oh, hey.
Seven story. Are you writing a fiction book too? Like you?
So they're in the back. Cops are in the back with management. They're not pictured. I don't mean to block your path. Have a good evening. Looks like they're in the back. Not to be seen. So they're in the back. You can't see them.
They're in the back. Let's see the dirty work in the back.
Yes.
Do not support this business. This is in the South Loop, right next to 650 South Park Street. They called the cops on peaceful protesters.
We have a patron shining a camera right back at us. This is fun. Good evening.
Where's the guy with the camera? Hi!
It's the guy in like the captain's hat. He's wasting away in Margaritaville looking for his lost shaker of salt. Some people say there's a woman to blame, but it's definitely that guy's fault. Let's just say that. Anybody? I hate that guy. Actually, Jimmy Buffet, I know from people that have had to work with him that he's a crazy person and not very fun to be in his band. Not very fun. Let's see. Dreamscape Low. Cool. Yeah, no Buffett. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I don't mean to speak ill of the dead, but, you know, he seemed to treat his band very poorly and anybody else that worked with him. And that's how he became a billionaire. You know, billionaires usually bilk everybody around them, you know, and use them up and spit them out to get where they're going. There's not a lot of nice billionaires out there.
I can't pick on the people on the cameras. I can't do that while I'm talking.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah,
I can't pick on the people on the cameras.
oh, true.
I can't go that while I'm talking. Here's my child's eyes.
I know, I'm being photographed. We're just demonstrating how this is a First Amendment protected activity. No, he thinks he's funny. Yeah. How many people? I wonder how many people he has on his live stream. I wonder if it's anybody at all. I bet it's nobody. I bet he just took a picture of us and is like, see, I can take a picture too. It's like, no, you're on live TV, buddy. Sorry.
We're not just photographing.
Sorry, dude.
We're live streaming.
Whoops. Oops. Sorry.
Look at Izzy. You're on live TV.
Pretty much. All right. Okay, Lorraine, Lorraine, send email to Aru and Ellie. Paperback video where and you. Yeah, that's gross. It's like being proud of going to all the senior frogs or something. And like all the locals are like, oh, here comes that, you know, another group of tools. Yeah. That we can take all their money and they're gonna get the worst food in town, you know. And like, if you see a Senior Frogs in the town, you know you're in the wrong place and you know, go far afield to get the right food. Good evening, sir. For protesting Scientology, and this business has been in cahoots with them. They've been feeding them, they've been housing them. Scientology members have been going into this restaurant and filming us with telephoto lenses. Now this evening, we have shown up and we have started to film their restaurant, and they've just called the police on us. It looks like a couple vice cops in like full tactical gear with tactical vests are in there right now talking to the management and trying to see what, I mean, hopefully they're telling this establishment that this is a First Amendment protected activity where there's no reasonable expectation of privacy in a public area. Anybody can film from a public area, anything that's visible from them in a public area. That's what the First Amendment says. And so they're trying to get us arrested because Scientology has been assaulting us all weekend as we've been protesting their opening. And they're a child trafficking code. I have received 2 assaults. Danny has received 3. I've been threatened with arrest 6 times. So they've been trying to infiltrate Colombia. They've been trying to infiltrate these businesses and get their client list. You have a good evening. Thank you for listening. Thank you very much. We need to know if you have a public to send info to. Well, it's on my YouTube page. If you go to my page, my public email is there. Whatever the heck that is, that's what it is.
How does my thing still smell good? I've had it for like a year.
Oh, maybe you're keeping yourself cleaner this year. Unless your own like body gunk is going into the side. Or I guess that thing can go in, but it could also go in the washing machine. Do you ever wash that in the washing machine? Your bag? Good evening, sirs.
It smells like ready.
How are we doing? What's going on?
There's a disturbance at 700 South Clark. I'm guessing this is it.
What kind of disturbance are we talking about?
5 to 6 people outside protesting.
I mean, we're standing here and exercising our First Amendment rights in a public area, and I don't think we're hurting anybody.
I know, we're just checking it out.
That's
everybody's peaceful.
Absolutely.
You guys aren't the first ones to come. You guys aren't the first ones to come.
Yeah, there's 2 others in the restaurant right now speaking to the management. They've been in there for 15 minutes.
20 minutes ago, 2 of your colleagues actually came.
Just so you know, we got our cameras on.
No, that's fine. So it's a lot of resources for nothing. You're getting a bunch of kind of nothing calls. We've been out here all weekend. We've been peaceful. They've been trying to get us wrapped up and having us catch a charge for just doing this. Okay?
As long as everybody's peaceful, we're on the public way.
Of course.
And nobody's touching anybody and nobody's threatening
No
anybody. Those
way.
are 2 things we want to avoid.
No way. No way.
To make a battery report yesterday, you got to go to a station or you guys could take. Because we called the police and no one showed up.
They didn't respond. We called emergency and they did not respond.
And it was here.
If it's already past that amount of time, you probably should just go to the police station. Okay? At 17
Oh, you mean,
South State.
but you don't want to take a crime report?
A credit report?
You don't want to take a crime report? Are you refusing to take one?
No.
Would you take it?
That you could do that. You can,
So you guys could take it. Oh, yeah.
Is it policy to take a crime report if a citizen requests it?
No, we could. It's just.
Are you required to by your policy?
Yeah, we can.
But are you required to? Like, if you didn't do that, would that be a complaint and a legitimate one against you as an officer?
I was told it's
You don't know? Okay. I would suggest if he wishes to make a crime report, I would suggest you take it.
And we have your license.
Because that would be the nice thing to do.
The video.
Thank you very much. You've been kind, you've been helpful and friendly. I haven't seen any escalation from you. Thank you. We've had a really rough time from you, from people around you.
They showed up right away.
Good evening.
It's on my channel. I have it on my channel. I just
Thank you very much.
Everybody's here together. You guys-
I mean, we're all individuals. We're from different states. We're just here. We have a common goal. We don't like the cult of Scientology because it's doing a bunch of illegal things. They're under investigation by the FBI for child trafficking, for human trafficking, for extortion, right? And this right here is a tax dodge, right? This right here is where they're hiding their money. That's going to be much, much bigger. That's going to be a district attorney coming down on them like a ton of bricks. But that's why we're here.
That's beyond us.
Oh, no, of course. I'm just letting you know, for a number of reasons and for the sakes of the survivors who have been out here, who have inspired us all to come here. Their stories of getting out of this predatory cult and how to ruin their lives is why we're here.
So did he want to report? What do you want to do?
If I could make the report right now, that would be great.
Okay. You have my partner, your ID, and all that.
I don't have my ID, but I have a picture.
No, because
to make the report.
Yeah, he's wishing to make a crime report because we call.
Who was this offender?
I think he'll
Scientologist private investigator.
Yeah, he'll
I have his information.
yeah, his multiple assault.
As much information as you can provide.
Absolutely.
We have a lot.
Yeah, and we've also got video from multiple angles of this man engaging in multiple assault. Well, sometimes they get a little nervous. I mean, that one looked like maybe he was going to play, and some. Well, that's a Labrador. That's a yellow lab, and sometimes they're barking like his tail was up. He wasn't like baring his teeth and snarling. He's like, hey, let's go. This is a dog park. Yes. Yes.
So I just wanted to say thank you so much for everything and how happy I am that we got to meet each other. And you're doing really good work.
Thank
and I'm going to keep plugging it for you.
Thank you. Same here. Same here.
You guys are doing great. You can call me anytime. Isaac, good to meet you, sweetie.
Absolutely.
Take care of that dog.
Yeah.
You call me anytime.
Looking forward to more good trouble. Yeah.
You're warm. That's why I'm doing this. My hands are so cold.
No, I am a radiator.
You are.
I am. I put out that energy. Yeah. Good evening, sir. Oh, we're protesting.
That's battery.
I wasn't doing anything, ma'am.
The restaurant. Oh my God, this is
I'm good. I don't want anything to happen to that guy. I'm good.
So bad for him.
I'm good.
There are wonderful things about this city.
Yeah, I did. I'm good. I'm all right. I'm all right. You're entirely welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. No, poor guy.
We were filming, yeah.
You know.
She kept pointing at me.
I've worked with the elderly. Like, it happens in the memory unit all the time. You know, not a thing. That and a lot worse happens in the memory unit. You know, people don't know who they are.
In the 80s, 90s,
Correct.
They operate with a different.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I'm not sure what condition he has, but he looked rather disturbed. So I'd rather the mental health professional deal with that.
But the confidence that he had when he came up to you.
Sure. No, he was enraged, and no, that this is, he doesn't have a lot of control anymore, and I'm guessing it's some form of dementia, Alzheimer's. That's what it looked like to me. No, I've seen a lot of it, and that's what it looked like to me. And there's no reason to get somebody like that wrapped up with the law. No reason. Just correct, and they're back there still right now. They look like they look like Vice. They had tactical vests, like bigger.
And regular clothes.
Well, it's half and half. So like tactical vests, but like cargo pants like mine. So not like this. But yeah, they look like another arm. And I guessed Vice.
I'm not sure. I didn't see their card out.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
I'm so used to seeing the words LAPD and not CPD.
Yep.
He also was
Like, oh look, it's the CP.
Yes, and my hometown one is BPD, Boston. And then New York is NYPD.
I'm used to
Philly is PPD. PPD.
I know NYPD did the CP.
This is the best officer interaction that we've had all weekend. This is the best.
I mean, this has only been going on for a few days as far as I know.
Correct, and we've been here the whole time. And Commander Harris has been very, very unkind to all of us.
Commander Harris,
Commander David Harris.
he was the one that pushed everyone out.
Correct. He was the commanding officer on scene all
He
weekend.
was a dick face. Like,
It seems like he has a lot of complaints against him.
yeah.
And, oh, well, it's public record. And that's going to be going up. Going up. See, there he goes. Right from the pizzeria into Scientology. That's why we're here.
So, okay. then
That's
you
why
love
we're
Bell,
here.
yeah?
Correct.
La Persian Bell.
Correct.
Someone hit him again?
No.
From the other.
Yeah. Good evening. So straight up La Poubelle, they sent out somebody, laid hands. Good evening, sir. No, you're good.
What they remove that?
They're in the back, obviously, doing a powwow. Talking about their fifis. Yeah, Danny.
We were like, he actually like pushed me.
Oh my god, I'm still live, guys. Sorry, I had to minimize my live.
Chest area or thing is, can I have a video?
Yeah.
We could see it.
I've got the one from behind when he grabbed you after he was trying to
He
escape.
grabbed me too.
Yeah. It was 2 assaults. The door, and then he laid hands on him and pushed him. Like 30 yards away from the first assault while he was trying to escape. And then he went around the block and went into the security area behind like the hired security who blocked our path at that point and escaped into the crowd, protected by security and Scientology.
Bye, Scientology.
Are you going to be here tomorrow?
No, I'm having surgery tomorrow.
Shannon, looking forward to our next interaction.
Wait, your oral?
Yes, same here.
Yes. All right, be safe.
Yes.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Ooh, the students are getting curious. I want to make sure that we get these weirdos. Hey man, you could leave this child trafficking cult at any time.
Stop, losers!
We've got some student people who are curious. We love it.
My leg is so sore from all that pain yesterday.
Oh man, absolutely. I think we're all really sore. I think we're all really sore. Yeah, I felt the same way. I found a brand of lozenges that has really been helping me out. But that's the only thing that's been keeping me able to say one word. So.
You guys debating to go in there?
Maybe.
Oh wow, that smells particularly pungent. I'm getting a contact high off of that.
Also, if you go in there, they'll make it work and only pay you $47 an hour.
No, $47 a week.
Oh, I'm sorry, a week. A week.
$47 an hour is pretty good. Well, you do an 8-hour day. 8 times 47 is what?
I'm not that yet.
8 times 47? What's 8 times 4? 8 times 2? 8 times 3? 4. 16. Add 4 to 16, right? 20. Add 4 more. 24. So 8 times 4. What's the next one up? That's right. So a good way to do your 8s is like you're going up like 10 minus 2, right? So 16, you have a 6 in the end, and then it goes down by 2 on the end, 4, and then the next one down by the 2 on the end, 32, and then 40. That's 5 times 8, 40. And then it starts over again. What's 8 plus 48? I mean 8 plus 40. I gave it, it's 48. It's 48. So then it starts over again. And then the next one's 56, down by 2 at the end. Then 64, 72, and then 10 times 8 is 80, obviously. But, so, 47 times 8. So the first thing that you're doing is 4 times 8, and you get that. 4 times 8, 24, but it's 40, right? And it's not 4, it's 10. So you take that result, 24 times 10, 240, right? And so then what you have left is 8 times the 7 at the end. And so 8 times 7 is 56. So the answer, yeah, in one day, working 8 hours at $47 an hour, you'll make $296 in a day. That's pretty good for a day's work. My day rate for like doing tech is $300 a day. I should raise it to $450. Okay. Right. We're kind of isolated over here. I'm just.
We should start bringing snacks to our protesting.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the only food near us is the actual building.
Right.
Is the blue building's cafe.
That's right.
And then we'll walk in there being like, hey guys, we're protesting.
Oh, I can plug in my phone now.
So anything, they'll be like, okay, if we give you food, not protesting us.
Oh, I mean, I wish we could bring it down that way. That sounds like a really good idea. I mean, I wonder how much being nice to these people is going to change their minds. I don't know. I think they might have to be dismantled legally in the courts because they ain't going to let go of this sweet, sweet, sweet cult money. Billions of dollars supposedly hidden away in their coffer. Billions, right? You can make a lot of things happen with $1 billion.
Speaking of the blue building, which is speaking of Hollywood.
Yes.
I gotta charge my phone with my laptop.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't have an external battery.
Okay.
So when she said I left the note, away. I was the one who gave it away. They did not recognize my mom, but like everyone who knew me was like, did I say?
Yeah.
And then I think it was Asha who started shushing me. Like,
Oh, we're doing the math. Did I get that right? Because, my brain's fried right now. Is it 296, 47 times 8? Is it? I hope I didn't do that wrong.
I am that hole.
Save your children. They believe children are adults in little bodies.
God.
Disgusting.
That's how they realize. That's
Oh, I hate seeing
That was
that.
at least 3 kids. Child trafficker. Unless they were hiding a child in their coat, that was 2 kids. I'm the kid who went into lockup. It sucks in there. They play no color movie.
Tougher and ready for a fight. Chicago is just getting started. I mean, yeah, that's just the nature of Chicago.
All right, you know, chat's on their own. Chat's doing their own thing.
My name is Poster.
That's cool, guys. Pay me no mind. I think I'm right. The Mentat. Oh, you can see through their dude. You can see through their screen tech directly. Now it's just sheer. I can see right into the hallway.
How the children you sent in there just a minute ago? They okay? Or are they in the playroom?
Nice one. Nice one. This kid knows how to spit this. Oh yeah. What an education.
I've been on the receiving end.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to celebrate your pain.
It's nighttime, I forgot.
Yeah, the screen tech. Flunk. Flunk. So they've dared to open up their screen this time. So they've got all the way closed, and then they have this. Like a nylon. They've got pantyhose over their window. We got pantyhose tech going on. I think it makes it, you could just say hose. That's funny too. Hose tech or pantyhose tech. I think that's a funnier word because it says panty. And I think panty is a funny word.
Children? Are you fucking serious?
They are serious. Oh, wait, whoa.
Did you guys see this?
No, I didn't. Oh my.
Grammar and Communication for Children course by L. Ron Hubbard.
Yeah, so they.
We saw an actual kid.
Yep. There he is.
Heck no!
They have no clientele. This is sad, guys. All this money, all this expense, and what kind of business you're doing on your opening day. Opening day of like a big store or something, there are lines, there are deals, there's lots of activity, there are balloons, there's a clown.
Let me at him.
Oh, no. You don't want to be at him. We can make fun of him.
All right,
I
can go at him with insults.
That's right.
You look like a garbage can.
That's right. It's ideas. We play with ideas. They play with threats and intimidation. We play with ideas. That's what good street theater is. Never want to do damage to these people physically, ever. Put that desire in your heart because people will manipulate that in you to try to get you to assault them. Try to remove the chip from your shoulder. For your own safety. I've just made that mistake the hard way, and I'd rather not make it again.
Chair. Looks like garbage sitting in garbage.
Yeah.
You gonna go out back in the alleyway? Go back to the pizzeria?
So
you're gonna go to the alleyway.
Have we seen these 2 other cops come out of the pizzeria yet? How's it going? Say what? Nah.
How are you? Actually,
All right, how are you? So yeah, these 2 cops still haven't come in, unless they went out the back and they're embarrassed.
He got swatted.
Who did?
Again. Well, Dion.
Shit.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Jessica and Cam.
Wow, they're on a roll.
Oh my God.
We're next. You ready to get swatted?
Nobody should, I mean, yeah, get ready, but I don't like it. Yeah.
It's a cult.
I mean, I've been around cops with a lot of deployed guns, like a whole line of them. You know, I've seen that before. I've never been in a group this small and been swatted.
So have I.
Anti-war protests when they're killing people.
Well, all the protests I've been a part of, a very large group. This is the smallest protest I've ever been a part of.
They're vulnerable, and they know it, and they're taking advantage. So, the people on our streams are what's keeping us safe. Kind of the only thing. That's what I mean. Yeah, live stream. Absolutely. And if you have the ability, because we might be swatted tonight and we've seen a lot of police presence, if you have the ability, download this stream to your hard drive. That will keep us safe in case they grab our phones and are able to get into them or wipe them or whatever else. It's just another place where this is. It's another place where it is, and it's easy access for us. So if you see something dangerous going on in any of these streams, download it to the hard drive. Maybe you won't need it. A month later, delete it. Whatever it is. Make sure that somebody doesn't need it maybe before you delete it, but it's a good strategy.
100%. You guys heard that?
Distribute that information as wide as you can and put it on different physical drives.
Can you guys give me an update? Is DOA just detained or is he arrested?
Yeah. Thank you, Ellie. I will look at that.
Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yeah, Ellie's
Save yourself.
Ellie's amazing.
Yeah.
Ellie and Lorraine here made a
Yes,
huge
and Lorraine. Hi, Lorraine. Thank you.
made a huge push to get me over the line.
And Pug Groomer.
Pub Groomer as well.
Yeah.
It's just they're regulars, and they got me the ability to go live. My first audience. You know, before I left, they got me from 3 to 70 subscribers. They told me I hit 1K today.
Good for you.
I don't even know what that means. I didn't mean to do that.
1,000 people.
I didn't mean to do that.
You were advertising, Natalie.
Zappa, man. Zappa, my favorite. 73 releases in 25 years. Crazy.
I'm from Baltimore, so.
Oh, absolutely.
So, yeah, I mean,
you like the song? What's new in Baltimore?
Oh, I know that song, especially because it's a Steve Vai transcription, and I've played that song a couple times.
Us kids at Berkeley,
Very
like the
hard.
legend of Steve Vai. Yeah. He spent one semester, did those transcriptions, and
Dip.
yeah, he's Frank Zappa's transcriptionist and his stunt guitar player. Yeah.
Hey man, it's great. It's good to meet you though.
Same here. I wish you all the best in your musical career. Oh, missed opportunity. I was going to tell him about my old band because he would have liked it. It's kind of Zappa-esque, instrumental progressive rock in a lot of different meters and sometimes 12-minute long songs. Sheer nylon tech, flunk.
How are the children in the playroom? Are they in the purification center yet? I hope not. You better not be giving children audits too.
Or having children give audits.
That too.
Yeah, that too.
Hey, guy on the phone. Are you talking with your family of trash cans? Because you don't have a family no more? Are you talking with your Lord and Savior, Zimu? Or Zimu, as he's supposed to be called. Hey, you camera guy, I'm back on the sun. You deserve it. You look for that. You work people, child trafficking.
You probably eat garbage.
You're probably eating. Wait, if he's garbage, he eats garbage. Who's that making?
Garbage.
Stop it!
That's right. If you live in garbage, if you act like garbage, if you eat garbage, if you smell like garbage, you might be garbage. Yeah, what the hell, guys? Seriously. What the hell? What the I mean, I'm almost afraid to ask, like, chat. He's like, I know he's not safe. Like, did they hurt him? Right, but chat. And they're gonna call the cops on us.
Tell Scientology to go away.
Absolutely don't. Absolutely, but like, all right. Oh shit. I don't like that.
Hello, my name is Coach. It's like they're friendly, but then they're also.
My name is Wiki Colt Shady.
I think you eat children, Eddie.
Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay?
You guys want to see the...
Yes,
Confronting
please.
Chris is on his way, 10 minutes out.
Confident crit? Oh, no.
Ya estamos viendo.
DOA. He got spotted.
Not DOA.
He was just cleaning out his car too, his van.
He was cleaning out his van.
You gotta be joking.
What the fuck?
This is horrendous. This is DOA's arrest.
Well, this is what it is living in a police state. This is an authoritarian country. This is what it is. And if you don't know that, this is what you've been living in the whole time, this is an education. But this is what you've been living in the whole time. This poor guy.
They just ended the stream. Somebody
Yeah, they did.
This poor
It's ended.
guy. So he's down,
So he really is going to jail now.
and then, okay. No, let's just see the arrest. Flat on the ground. Make the approach, guys. Like, as safe as houses. What is this even about?
Dude, are they gonna impound his car again? This only next thing first. Helicopter? Helicopter's on its way when he was cleaning. And then Confronting Chris is on his way. They said 10 minutes.
Oh my. Come on.
10 minutes away.
Oh, Jesus. This does not look good. Oh, they're not being nice. That looks rough.
Papacito, stay away from the curb.
Oh, wow. How long? Get. Oh, that's no good. This citizen doesn't know what he's doing. He might have just got.
Is he a citizen?
Yes, I can. Just 1 minute.
Is he? Do you think he's a Scientologist, or do you think he's like?
He's public.
Yeah, he's just an
Oh, he
idiot.
is?
He's just an idiot that is putting DOA in even further danger by standing where he is, just being a fool. They are not being nice. Oh my God, get your hand off his head. Oh, it's been this. They've been showing their teeth like this and they're just saying, we're not stopping, guy.
DOA, it's getting detained.
They gotta up the penalty on swatting.
And they really do.
Should be a decade, should be a dime. A dime hard time. Swatting somebody, at least a dime. And then enhancements.
Nice.
I think that's what it is, so we're good.
Hey, you, Greg! Why are you
Crazy. Makes me so angry. Makes me so fucking angry. Yeah. All right. Y'all ready?
Are you coming back?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just walking her to her car.
One of these two?
Oh yeah, some wonderful person brought all this stuff for us.
That's so nice.
So it's been keeping me out here, keeping me right in front.
Yeah, I took one earlier.
Perhaps they've done it before. They've done it before. They did in LA multiple times.
Yeah, they like tried to
Completely, but they haven't done it yet. This would be ladder one if they are responding. What? Yeah, they ain't stopping here. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry for the French, but
It's
after.
going to happen a lot with college kids that are drinking and stuff, you know? I mean,
Oh yeah. I can't believe that. I mean, what? The land of the free? Whoever told you that is your enemy. Now something must be done about vengeance, a badge, and a gun. So I ripped the mic, I ripped the stage, I ripped the system. I was born to rage against them. Vengeance, a badge, and a gun. Know your enemy. I'm glad the SPTV community is having the scales fall from their eyes. Because when I started to join up the deference to police talk around the place, I'm like, bleh, what is wrong? How cloistered have you been? Do you know any minority people who've been abused by the police? Do you understand what's been going on in this country the whole time? Have you stood up for any of these people because it's the right thing to do ever, or have you just ignored that fact conveniently? And what does that say about you, that you've done that for so long when there's so much degradation and human misery being wrought upon those communities? What does it say? It speaks to complacency. It speaks to implicit bias, that you care about some and not others, that you'll turn your back, you will avert your gaze. I think we're good. Let's try it. Yeah, dude, it's not green here, it's red here, so. So yeah, the pro cop talk around the place with the stats the way they are, get your head examined. Get your head examined. You're not protecting anybody thinking like that. You're not protecting your own kids if you have them. Cops shoot kids all the time. Seeing that just oh man. It's infuriating. I'm not surprised. That's not whoa, that happens. Oh no. No, it happens. Where are you at? Oh, I just.
Tree.
Yeah, we're not going to show this. If you want to hang out for a while, it's good. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. There's a lot of stuff going on, and I'm sure you're checking out this awful, awful happenstance that has happened in Los Angeles again. Man, I just, you know, this poor man, I know he's tough. You know, it seems like he can handle himself, but the damage being done to this poor individual is putting his life on the line over and over and over and over again. And these predatory, fucking corrupt monsters being in bed with other predatory, corrupt monsters are trying to end people who are just trying to put out the word about crimes. Again, like, it's upsetting. I'm heartbroken. I'm worried for the guy. I know he knows how to handle himself, but that don't matter. These guys are crazy. These guys are fucking crazy. Like, they're gonna keep swatting kids with phones in LA and getting away with it, and the politicians are gonna do anything. That means somebody, like, they mean for somebody to die. Every time it happens, they mean for somebody to die. But like swatting, I mean, if it ain't already, at minimum it should be a dime. You know, like, basically, if you get convicted of illegally swatting somebody, it should be like a manslaughter charge, right? And like, so extenuating circumstances, blah, 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 whatever it is, you know, you can get 10 knocked down to something, but like, basically, that seems to be right about in the range where, well, you could make the legal argument that it is something akin to attempted homicide, right? So you shoot at the person with the intent to kill him, and you can prove all of that. So you're sending a cop in there with the intent to kill them. You can prove that, and that might be something else. But this is something that's going to have to be like moved up through the courts, and I'm not sure what the state of the art of that is right now. Maybe the chat does. What the current penalty is for swatting, if there is one on the books. I heard of some states going for it, but it's like such a new cultural phenomenon that I think some people are slow to actually pick it up. Thank you very much. Yeah. She's down safe. She's in her car. Oh, anytime. It's my pleasure, really. So it's a sad night. We're having a good time. We're wrangling the cops.
You said sad night?
Yeah, we had a freaking tragedy happen in our community. One of our best was swatted tonight.
Oh, you're talking about DOA.
Yeah, it's a bad night all of a sudden. It was going good.
Don't forget, 2 people also got swatted last night.
Oh, I know. That was last night. I saw all that. I'm on this like glue. You know, there's like the only hours of the day where I haven't been consuming this media has been when I'm drumming. You know, I've foregone everything else, and trying to dive headfirst. Well, I can get obsessive about topics like this, and that's where I am right now.
Me too. I'm an all or nothing person.
Might as well. Well, I mean,
honestly, I think that's
you are definitely effective.
I think maybe all of us have that in common.
Yeah, and well, here we are on the freaking street. Some of us from very far afield, I think.
Did I tell you about the Reddit page that Scientology made about me?
Shut up.
Oh, come on. Okay, can I do like?
I posted it on my community page. So if you guys go to the Scientology, go to my latest post. Somebody sent it to me today. So they created a Reddit page about me. They want to find out who's the short black girl who keeps saying Scientology thinks that black people are degraded beings. They hate that, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Because they don't want to piss off Nation of Islam. But I'm just repeating what L. Ron Hubbard believed. So.
Correct.
Are you serious? Good job.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and that weird beard, all in white guy with the white ball cap. He was saying, "Oh, that's just one line taken out of context, and that's the line that they fed him to say." And in no way.
One line taken out of context.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You're admitting that it was said.
Yeah, well, that too, and that's a lie. That it's not taken out of context.
So if you go to the Scientology, just if you just go to the community, like you swipe.
But
Joan,
I'm glad
yes.
I affect them that much.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're daring. I was afraid for your physical person. You were risking it a whole lot yesterday.
I was, yeah.
You really were, but that's daring. That's braver than a lot of people that I know.
Thank you guys.
Absolutely. Well, it's easy to say.
When he hit Danny with the, I mean, I think like literally like, I left my body. I was so pissed off.
Dude.
Because I was already pissed that he followed me.
Oh yeah.
So the audacity.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, PIs are real nasty types.
Yeah.
They usually get away with a
They think
lot.
they're untouchable too.
Well, they're usually friends with the police, sometimes
Oh, you're
retired
reading it now?
cops, you know.
Isn't it such
And it's
bullshit?
a hard life. They're hard-ass
She's reading
people.
the Reddit post about
Your
me.
abusive rhetoric is only making us stronger.
that is like a desperate ex trying to say that they're not
They
heartbroken.
even quoted me about the twinkle in the eye.
Oh, what? Okay. So,
Called the cops again.
I mean, what are we doing this time? This is like, how many times?
No, those were two very young cops.
What are we What are we doing, guys?
We're walking.
Okay.
Here. I wasn't here.
You kind of make us a little nervous.
Just threat. It's a passive aggressive tactic. They came out of.
Yeah, it's
You guys really need to stop wasting resources.
maybe a Glock.
This is Chicago.
He's got two phones in his
Bigger
pocket.
things to worry about.
They come this way?
They
just
came
walked by.
from there.
They came out
and they're
of
going over there to
Pisons.
talk to another CPD car.
DOA is out of cuffs talking to Sergio.
Yes.
Thank God. They released them.
Yes. Okay.
Thank God.
Why do you call it the internet?
No, it's great. It's great.
The search engine.
Well, I mean, for me,
Our little informed citizen.
he was definitely taking up a lot of the internet. No, I mean, the line's right on the top of this kid's head. He's like,
Can we get a Gary?
he's sacked.
Yeah.
That's for every. Yeah, that's for every.
You're a quick wit. It doesn't seem like somebody had to teach you how to do it either. You just quick turn of phrase.
Wait till he's got some life experience.
Indeed.
It's gonna be even quicker.
I know you should be so proud of your son.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I just learned how heavy I am.
Name and badge number, please. Name and badge number. Name and badge number. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Name and badge number. Thank you very much. Driver, name and badge number. Name and badge number, please. What do you say?
I start?
Yes, please.
3484.
Thank you very much. And name?
Maldonado.
Thank you very much.
Good night.
You have a good night too. Thank you. Dude, they did what they I didn't mean to scare that lady. That's why I tried to do it from over 10 feet away.
You are so right. You are so right.
Well, I indeed them.
We got you a drumming gig just now.
What? What do you mean?
If we're gonna get a theme song for the protesters, it's probably gonna be Aloha from DOA and you.
I mean, don't forget Kelly Copter. Kelly Copter's got some pretty good songs. I'm pretty hot on Kelly Copter's songs. They're pretty great.
I don't know who that is, but they're hired.
Well, so there's this community of artists and musicians. There's a lot of us. Pearl Snappy is another one who's making up these songs all the time. Pearl Snappy's always making up this. Sir, are we blocking your path?
Come over here.
Where would you like to? Oh, you're trying to unload? Of course, sir. Of course. No, not at all. Not at all. Of course. We don't, we're not trying to obstruct anything like this. Good evening. All right. Scientology is a child trafficking cult.
Do you have your musical items?
Do I what?
Do you have the noise making items?
Oh, I do. But the thing is we're past 8 p.m. And at that point, they can cite us for noise ordinance over 85 decibels. Give us a ticket. If we keep doing it, they'll arrest us. So it's too late to make noise, unfortunately.
And
but in the daytime, next time, noise away. But
yeah, no.
It's past
And
8. And but yeah, next time. Yeah.
You guys suck.
Yeah, no, Ellie, 100%. They are not. Protect and Serve, Supreme Court said, is a fiction. And they're legally allowed to lie to you. And I'm sure everybody in the chat knows this. That put it all together with the largest prison population, and what do you get? An authoritarian police state. If you check out Belgium, if you check out Denmark, if you check out Holland, if you check out France, if you check out Germany, if you check out Switzerland, if you check out Norway, if you check out Finland, if you check out Italy, if you check out Greece, if you check out Spain, if you check out Portugal, and a bunch of other places, their policing is a lot better. They'll have the people that are shot by police in those countries are all single digits. In the UK, the number of people shot by police last year was a whopping 4. 4 people.
And I'm guessing last year, at least 50.
Dude, there are probably 4 people shot by police within a frickin' square mile of this place, like in a season. So that's a country we live in. It's a massive outlier, and we pretend that it's not. And the only reason that we can get away with it is because we're rich as a country.
It's like, this country is better than what? He saw me doing it.
What you looking at, buddy? Trying to look at kids?
Yeah, well, there aren't any here. Except me. And I hate you guys, so haha!
This guy wants to put a 22 slug in me, I'm sure.
Fortunately for him, it's illegal.
Well,
Unless we're actually doing something bad.
but the thing is, people like that shoot people like me and get away with it. They get away with it all the time in this country. And so, if you're doing this stuff, you have to know what the line is, and you don't want to put yourself in danger. Like, it's all fun, you can make fun of them, and oh Jesus, and 3 of them, child trafficking, cool.
It's a monster! The monster!
Yep.
If only they had something.
So now they've raised up the screens for the first time all day, and they've got like pantyhose kind of protection now. This sheer nylon. It's not working out so great.
If only they had a center over international waters. And that would
This guy in a tracksuit is trying to look like a Russian mobster.
It's like shooting from the video games.
Yes.
If only they had something over international waters, then it would actually be. I could be able to beat him up and then get away.
see. I don't want to be strictly filming kids.
Poor children.
They're very poor children. So he's using the tech. This kid's going back and forth. Yeah, no, a fair amount of the day, but we saw them go in.
Yeah! Yeah! Set! Freaking psycho!
Yeah,
Self.
correct, Ellie.
We got another book.
What?
We got another book.
Oh, book?
Yeah, a book about cooks. Apparently, there's making
Oh, wow. Where did this come from?
The college girls.
The
Yeah,
two
they're
girls that went
safe.
in earlier.
They're safe. They gave us this. The flyers.
Gross.
Oh, now it's different. This is different. Oh,
Yeah,
it
it's
is
Chicago specific.
There. Yeshu was way different.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Now it is the information center.
Yep.
They made me buy something to use the bathroom.
Oh, wow.
And I said, when did that rule go into effect? He said this past week.
Of course it did. They're trying to have us burst our bladders.
You sure you don't want this?
Bladder tech.
Anybody else?
No, we're okay.
That's very nice. How about a nice white punch?
Now they are.
Sure.
We got the. Now it's confirmed that this
My
is the
live's still
information
going
center.
on. Or my phone died.
Because the flyer from Yeshi only had the
I'm
the
still
floors
going.
and what
I'm
they
back,
are.
guys. I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
I hate StreamYard with a passion.
Yeah, I've been solid on Prism. That's my
How do I
alley-oop.
get back to my live?
I've never used it on the mobile. Maybe these guys do.
No interested.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
That's why.
DOA is safe and freaking. Thank you, boss. Thank you, Ellie. Absolutely. Thank you. It's the best. It's the best news.
To total freedom. I'm so sorry, guys. I had to go to the bathroom. Sorry, I'm not trying to.
Oh,
What happened to my mini backpack?
yeah, right.
What happened to my mini backpack? Oh, thank you.
Nice.
I was like, did I get robbed of my action figure?
Yeah. So I went to Subway. Even though I bought a water earlier, they said I needed to buy something
Wow.
else.
Barf
When did that
bags.
rule go into effect? He said this past week.
Yeah. Obviously set up. No doubt.
Make sure that protesters were not able to use the bathroom.
No doubt about it.
South Africa.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
We have all the
Dude, the
Scientology
horse.
centers.
Could you turn it back?
Oh, this is the South Africa. And then
Oh my.
Netherlands, Israel, Germany.
Oh, these are all my next
3,
targets.
Germany.
In Europe.
This is gold.
There's so much more work to do, guys. Look at this. This is a roadmap.
There's so much more work individually.
Absolutely. God forbid.
No.
Don't call us a gang.
I'm addressing everybody.
No, it's a LAPD.
No, dude, I've been watching the whole thing. I understand. But, well, been voicing in my opinion that we need a little bit more strategy.
Yeah.
Because, like, you see what's happening.
Colombia.
You guys, these are all the
Trying to mess
Scientology
with
buildings around the world.
Wow.
Oh, now we're getting to
There's
the US.
many more than we thought.
Oh,
There's the blue building.
Tokyo, Japan.
Where's America? I want to see the
AI
movies.
generated photos.
Look at
What
this.
is that?
The
AI
England
generated photos.
Hello, guys.
Hello, is there a
one. Oh,
secret
this is
knock?
the one that we already.
Well, you could, how much, that's
Where's Clearwater?
billions in real estate.
What is the name of the
Like
place?
Orlando,
Yes,
Florida.
apparently they
Miami.
Paisans.
It's called Paisan.
Or
Pizzeria.
pissons.
Pissons.
Is it okay if I say it like that?
This is billions of dollars in real estate.
And the thing is, they pay most of it.
This
No,
is
they don't
why
have
they
Clearwater
can
on
mess
here.
with us.
But because we're in
And they
Florida
can
right
pay
now.
off the cops. They can pay off
Florida,
politicians.
Try the
But
one
they're not
before?
going in alphabetical order.
No, but they're going by state.
Yeah.
It seems as if they
See?
were paid off by Scientology.
Now we're in Ohio.
Why else would the bartenders tell them how something? What do they have to gain besides getting paid?
Sorry. Why didn't
There's so much more than I ever thought.
Are you guys gonna come visit me?
Yes.
There's so much more of these. Than I ever.
Denver, Colorado. Next up. See you soon.
Oh wow.
San Jose. There's a few in California, huh?
A lot.
Silicon, Ventura.
We gotta go to the Ventura one.
Ventura? That one's close. San Francisco, Pasadena. Oh, like North Hollywood.
So have you been to that one?
Yeah, we've been to.
Yeah.
That's where they did the flag event. and shit.
Come out while
Yeah, this is from this.
Yeah.
They gave it to us. They're okay. Look, the blue. Oh, see, look, it is South LA and Inglewood. I didn't know that.
Do they have the blue building in there?
You can have a better life. You can have a better life. You can have a better life. You can leave at any time and have a better life.
I'm not an adult and a child.
Yeah.
The Aftermath Foundation can help you escape. You do not need to abort your children.
You can have a better life outside of this predatory cult. You can do better. I know you want to do good for people in the world. You seem like a kind-hearted person. Please stop doing evil. I've never been, I mean, I've looked at Scientology for a long time from afar. From afar for a long time. Never this close. Like, never close enough to really feel this. And to see exactly what the corruption was. They were better at hiding it in Boston when Anonymous showed up. This is, I mean, yes. Lorraine.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my god. This place is a lot bigger.
So now you can get a little look in for the first time. Now it's just like sheer pantyhose material or something.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
The see-through.
Correct, because they do want to try to show people that there is something here. It's not nothing, but there's nobody in there.
Yeah.
These are all, lifers. They haven't, gotten anybody new in here.
Yeah, they haven't. They've like barely been outside today.
Well, or here.
Where are you hollering? Yeah. Have you guys been trying? Where are you hollering?
Let's
supposed
see.
to be an open house today? What the fuck is the open house?
It's a lie. So they've opened this building, and over the weekend they busted people from all over the country. We've seen all of these people in a bunch of other protests. 3 buses from LA alone, right? And that's it. Filled this place up with all of those people over the weekend to make it look full. And then, as soon as I came up here this morning, do you mind being on camera?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, as soon as they came up here this morning, they started unloading. You can leave this cult and have a better life, gentlemen. Watch the survivors on SPTV for an example. Contact your families. Where's Bob Ferris? Where's Shelley Miscavige? Excuse me.
No, that's fine.
So, as soon as I came up here, they had a large 24-foot Penske truck with one of the lifts on it, and they were unloading a bunch of material that they used only for human beings over the weekend that would not be here any longer. So it was a bunch of furniture, a bunch of air purifiers, because perhaps this construction isn't completely done. And so I would say at maximum, my estimate of what this occupancy is of this building, maximum and being generous, is 10%. Right?
Wow.
And that's basically what they're doing. If you look, they have pamphlets over there showing all of their real estate holdings. They basically buy up buildings like this and park their money in them. Because if you're a nonprofit, tax-exempt religious organization, you need to prove to the government that a certain percentage of the money that you take in from donations is being given to good works or religious services, of which they have a stinking load, very small amount of either. So the religious services comprise of sitting in a room with some guy who's like, okay, hear a sound, touch the person next to you,
Are you serious?
regard that chair. And that's how, just technically, and you're in a room that kind of looks like a church, with the Scientology cross there. Nothing religious about it, but that is their little getting around that loophole to make them a religious organization, and that's why they have their tax-exempt status. And so they don't spend money on that. So another way to do it is to park it in a building. And so they've been parking it in buildings, new buildings all over the world, so that the federal government can't tax them, and so that they don't lose their tax-exempt nonprofit status.
Wow.
And that's why this building is such a fraud in so many ways. And beyond that, what they actually do is operate, they're child traffickers. It's a child trafficking cult. They engage in extortion of their members, blackmail. They allegedly killed pets of ex-members. And if you're a family member, right, if you're born into this organization and you decide to leave, or you become an enemy, a declared enemy of this organization, which is a suppressive person, an SP, right, then they have a policy called disconnection. A disconnection policy means that you've been declared a suppressive person, and none of your family or any of your friends can ever have any contact with you for any reason ever again. And if they do, they're immediately declared a suppressive person and they're out. And so that keeps people in, because that's your family, it's all your friends, everybody that you've ever known, right? It keeps people in. They also lock people up in jail. They have their own little jails, different places that they keep people in. They do all sorts of terrible things to them. So the child trafficking side of it, you aware of this? Okay, so the child trafficking side of it, one of the survivors on, there's a wonderful new series of YouTube channels called SPTV, Suppressive Persons Television, and it's all survivors getting to tell their stories in an honest and earnest way. There was the Aftermath show. We're getting to find out that some people's stories were edited at that point, but in this community now, we're getting to know some more real stories, and one of them is, it breaks me. It's one of the reasons why I'm here. I came here from Boston to do this, and this guy, Serge Dilmar, was trafficked from another country, put in like a 4 or 5-star hotel, was 12 years old, and put in a hotel room where he's meant to be a counselor for a grown man. It's great to see you. Are you guys safe getting into your vehicles? You guys are all good? Okay. It's wonderful seeing you. Danny.
Sorry, guys.
Let's keep in touch, man.
I'll see you later.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, brought him into this hotel where he's meant to be a counselor. Put an earpiece in his ear. He's getting questions from, an adult to talk to a middle-aged sexual assaulter. It's great to see you. I hope to see you out here more. And maybe Clearwater one time. Maybe Clearwater, right? So, well met, buddy. Dude. Oh, are you coming in for a hug or something? All right, man. Thanks. All right. So for a counseling session, right? 12-year-old giving a counseling session to a middle-aged sexual abuser, right? So, and this middle-aged man plunked down his Amex card and they'll charge him $100,000 for the privilege. In addition, there's a massage table in the room. You might ask, why is there a massage table in the room for counseling? Well, yeah, I guess you could imagine. You want to make these middle-aged sex abusers who are plunking down $100,000 for counseling from a 12-year-old, right? Maybe they want a massage too. It's a child trafficking cult. On top of that, once they've grabbed these kids from Eastern Europe, from Central and South America, from wherever, they take their passports and they lock them away so that they cannot escape. The FBI has been alerted to this over and over again. They refuse thus far to do anything about it, anything substantive. Now, there are some investigations, but it's black and white clear. It's black and white clear what this is. And to me, the FBI is culturally very conservative, religious, mostly Catholic and Mormon. And I don't think those people want to be taken down religious predatory cults, because both of those organizations have a similar history. Thank you. Yeah, indeed. So thank you very much. Wow, I've got a little audience. I didn't mean to do that. I used to do street theater. Okay, I guess I'm leaving. I don't want to be the last person out here. We've been threatened with arrest over and over again. Guys, could you help me take some of this trash away? No, I mean, there's actual stuff. We don't want to leave it on the street. Thank you very much for listening. Thank you for your time.
Do you want these waters or not?
No, thank you. No, thank you. But I mean, you know, if there's a needy person on the street, then, you know, that's exactly for them. The work. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Oh man, that feels good. That guy just walked up. Yeah. Well, I think I've started to get into some kind of I couldn't believe it. They were all like speechless. Maybe.
Are you guys streaming?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same. All right, y'all, what is that? Is that, it's almost 9 hours. It's been fun with y'all. Wonderful night, wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. Love you all. Thanks for watching our back. Great to see the blue hair again. Manic Panic forever. And keep supporting this community. Keep watching our backs. Keep us safe, and we'll keep on fighting. I would like to see a bunch of you out here for the next view. Love to all of you.